What's going on, everybody? Happy weekend. Everybody's having a great Saturday. Welcome in WolfAir Ops today, guys. Actual WolfAir Ops on Aeroconomy. That's the big news today. We are going to be flying cargo operations, and it is on our duty schedule I generated. We have our duty schedule generated, so we are flying from Newark to Nashville, Nashville to Houston, Houston back to Nashville, and then Nashville to Omaha. That's our day plan. Well, we have 24 hours to complete this to get the daily to get it set up for the daily to get towards our achievement for the route master or the daily schedule. Whoa. What is going on, Big Rig? Love that. Love that. Thanks for the 50 bits. Kicking it off right away. How's it going, bro? But yeah, Aeroconomy is working. I flew a 10-hour long haul overnight last night. I did that in the 777 freighter, this thing. Flew from Anchorage down to Quito, Ecuador, and it logged. It was a minute under a 10-hour flight. It logged as a company route. Just finished moving the PC setup around. Nice, man. It logged as an Aeroconomy job, and so as long as you're flying a company route with us, if you're flying on Aeroconomy and you want to fly with us, feel free to get a hold of me and we'll get you squared away. But you get as long as you're on one of our company routes, which we have plenty of, like a lot. I believe the count is currently 1,561 routes all over the place, cargo and passengers. You will get paid for those routes. So our airline this morning, and there's already been a couple of guys flying around as well today. Sea Landry's flying around, Big Rig's flying around. Sea Landry's done 2 flights. Did this one this morning. It paid like $3,500. That's just to you. It paid $3,500 to you. The company made a ton as well. So yeah, it's all going well. And again, like I said, as long as it says company route here, it looks like you got an achievement out of it too, Big Rig. That's cool. But yeah, so the company started off this morning. We were at $126,000 as a company, and we're up to $175,000 right now, and that's before I do any flying at all. So we need to build that balance up so we can get the gates at all these places, and yeah, so that's what we're doing today. I made 15 grand just on personal for flying the long haul, and the company made like 35 grand. So the long hauls are certainly up to 5,000 miles. They're very, very good for all. Eventually, they'll be leasing planes and things like that that are coming up as well. So I want to make sure we have the capital to lease the planes that everybody flies and actually do that. So. Hope everybody's good. Let's get rocking and rolling here, and we'll get going. We're sitting in Newark, like I said. We're gonna fly down to Nashville, and again, and hopefully that Nashville scenery loads in. That's what I'm hoping. The last 2 times the scenery has not loaded in on time, and it's been nasty looking when we get there. I did reinstall the Nashville scenery. I did get the Omaha scenery for the last flight of the day. I got some GSX profiles for all the airports, so I think we're good on that. I think we're pretty squared away for this, guys. I think, but that means it's going to be a shit show. You watch. That's what's going to happen. So I've not really done anything other than the pre-flight. We're going to start down at the FMC. I will have GSX start the loading process, so we are ready to go when we are good. We won't be long. Right now, we do not have a ATC at Newark. I assume that there will be some ATC around all day today. So it is Saturday and it is the U.S. So during the day, as it gets later on in the day, I'm sure we'll get more as it comes. Is the A330 the only Airbus freighter other than the A400 turboprop? I honestly don't know, Big Rig. I think it. I am not sure. I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. All right. We are started boarding. We are down to the FMC, and let's get the FMC squared away. Position and knit, easy enough. Go ahead and get our route. It is a company route. I am going to, I just did some research this morning, really quick, while I was descending into South America. I did some research on how to get recognized as a virtual airline on VATSIM, and it really does not seem like a huge process. So that's good. I hope to be able to work on that. The only thing I have to do, it looks like, is to build a landing page for a website for us. So I think that's doable. I should be able to get at least a basic one done, and we should be ready to. We should be recognized as WolfAir. Should be recognized as WolfAir on VATSIM, and then I also got a final draft of the concepts of our livery for the 737 MAX, which is also going to go over to the A320. I got those concepts done, and he is working on those as well. So we should, by the end of the week, have liveries as well to fly around in, which is cool as hell. Sneeze count is 1. Sneeze count is 1. All right, get our route squared away. Route requesting. I'm not. That's a good question.
Newark traffic at 534, short final runway 29 Newark.
All right, let's go ahead and load that flight plan. We'll be out of here. Actually, the loading is probably what we're going to be waiting on. But the plan for right now is to depart on runway 22 left. We'll be departing 22 left. We're going to be going out on the Newark 5, I believe, is what the normal thing is. I also need to get our chart because Newark 5 it does not come with a chart immediately on Navigator. Find it. Newark 5 departure. Couldn't pin that. I don't know. All right, Newark 5 is in. Let's go back, and our arrival currently into Nashville is hopefully going to be a little bit more smooth than yesterday. Clearance frequency, like they're arriving on 20 left, which is the same runway we came in on yet. Visual approach is 20 left in. Visual, RNAV. What did we do last night? Blue, I think. Oh, we did that right from Redneck. That's right. RNAV's blue from Redneck. We'll go ahead and grab that. RNAV Zulu from Redneck. We're coming in on the Paisley 5 again. Butter trans. Cool. Index. Route. Activate the route. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is good. Things here. All right, cool. Okay, we got that in. Perfect. Go ahead and get our. We'll check our legs in vectors and data. Wind request. Put in altimeter. Two-niner 7-1. Fill our KEWR 801.
Newark traffic in 534, clear, runway 29er.
Cool. Get our wind yet? Come on, guy. Sent. I might try. There we go. The arriving runway, the cargo area is on all the way on the other side of the runway from where we are landing in Nashville. We might put that up, but see. All right. Sure, we don't have any discons here. Vectors from Redneck. We should not need that because Redneck from here up with Redneck from there. That. What is going on with my voice right now? All right, let's get the rest of it squared away. Perf. Zero fuel weight. Except the all of the rest of that stuff from SimBrief. Thrust limitations. I believe we're going to need to rate, but we'll take a look. Out on 22 left. Import from the aircraft. Import the weather. We are derated to 46. Let's do grade 2. 46. Done. Flaps 5. That 160, 160, 161. Double check the flaps. We are good. Trim is 5.25. 160, 160, 161. All good. Nice. 579.9 for fuel. Are on the gross weight. 1. All set. Trim goes to 5.25 when we're ready for it. We are not currently. Go through our checklist. Oxygen's good. Flight instruments have been checked. Parking brake is good. We've not done that yet. Off speeds are done. Pre-flight's been completed. We'll get our trim in a bit. All right. Get our APU going. Be out of here in no time. Minimums are done. Barrow is set. Mode and range. We can push this out to about 40 and push this out to 10. So see what's going on. Flight directors can both come on. Speed selectors. V2 plus 10, which is 171. What's up, Jalen? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. All right. Modes are set. LNAV and VNAV. Actually, we're gonna be. No, it isn't. We're on vectors. Initial altitude for 22 left is 2,500. Very low. Don't blow through that. And our runway heading. Work 5, runway 2 right. Taking off 22 left, climb on heading 219. (219) to 500, then climbing left turn to 190. So 500, we're pretty much immediately there. So set this up to 190. That way we can go on heading select right away. To DL 2.3, right turn 0, maintain 2500. Are you the one mad at Windwing? Why would I be mad at Windwing? I haven't heard of I try to stay out of all the drama, man. What's the drama now? I try to stay out of all that crap. What did they delay something or something? I'm not mad though. I don't have, honestly, right now I don't have any Windwing products currently. Not that I dislike them or anything, but all right, modes are selected. I think we're gonna go. We'll keep with this, and then we'll use the heading select if needed. So, autopilot's good. Heading selector's good. Altitude selector's good. Auto brake can go to reject the takeoff, and I think we're ready to go, guys. Go ahead and pre-file our flight plan. As soon as we get loaded, we're ready to rock. Black Friday sale of 5% off. Oh. 5%? Why even bother? Newark Tower's on. That's why we didn't get an auto ATC. Newark Tower is 118.3, but we're going to have ATC getting out of here.
Newark Tower, November 732 Alpha Victor, flying under VFR flight following to KBNA County Airport. Currently passing 2,500 feet.
November 732 Alpha Victor, New York
Still getting
Tower.
loaded up.
Hello. Let's see, you're cleared into the New York Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Proceed on course.
Level Flight Sim, what's going on, man? Gonna hang and lurk? Till you head to work. Very good, bro. Very good. Appreciate the lurk. You can use the exclamation point lurk command for that
November
if you'd like.
732 Alpha Victor, squawk
Or you could just hang out.
0147.
Whatever you like to do.
0147.
All right, we're waiting on a PDC. Once we get that, we'll get the squawk code in and we'll get our clearance. We're still getting loaded up here. Got the New York Samsung 3D in the back.
November 2 Alpha Victor, radar
And we have
contact, Newark
the
altimeter,
ports
2971.
improvement for New York and New Jersey in here as well. And I also have some bridge improvements as well. And I believe, I can't remember the, I think this is Dr. Z's Newark. So. Looking good. Loading in Rome, heading back to Heathrow. Nice, Big Rig. Very nice. My thoughts were, tell me if I'm wrong, the price of their products versus competitors are pretty low, another 5% off. I would be, yeah. No, you're not. I don't think you're wrong at all, Jalen. I mean, their prices are they're pretty competitive. Real competitive for their product. All right, I think I'm going to call him. He just popped on, so I don't know if I'm going to give him a buzz and see if wanting us to take it via PDC or via voice. So Newark Tower, FedEx 145, looking for IFR clearance to Nashville.
FedEx 145, Newark Tower. Hello, you're cleared to the Nashville Airport. Newark 5 departure. Radar vectors to park, then assigned. Maintain 2,500. Expect flight level 320. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 2764.
All right, good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon out there. Good afternoon. Cleared to Nashville via the Newark 5, and then radar vectors to park, then as filed. Climb and maintain 2,500. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Squawking 2764 for FedEx 145.
FedEx 145, read back correct. Pushing starts at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi. 45. Very nice. All right, let's get this in before I forget about it. 2, 7.
Intentional aircraft
6-4.
information uniform is now current winds 150 at tree, altimeter 2967.
2764. Spin that here and walking. Nice. 2967. He just updated ATIS. Our pre-file. Yeah. You were right with
November
Seattle.
2
As
Alpha
soon as I
Victor,
loaded
say
up,
aircraft type.
the gate, it just felt different. Absolutely. 100%. It's unbelievably nice, man. Really, really nice. All right, we are information uniform 2967. Changed a little bit. Let's. What? Oh, that's minimums. Not a WASM crash. What's going on right now? Oh. The FS control is still on. There we go. What in the hell? FS control off. What's going on right now? That there. Go menu back. FS control off. I still want to use this button. It is not currently working. Don't know why. Hydraulic systems, shut down, door entry, brake source. Been flying all morning. Seattle, Salt Lake City, trying to figure out where to fly next. Might do Philly. Philly's a great spot. Yeah. Yeah, Seattle's a great, it is a great scenery. I'm very confused why that would be, why that is like that. All right, well, let's go to legs down here. Our takeoff info right there. Getting, yep, we are currently loaded. Go ahead and get our doors closed. There. Cool. Ground ops. Ground power off before we do that. Ground power off. Ground power released. Doors can be closed. Yeah, Jalen, I don't know if are you aware of the way to generate a duty schedule if you don't want to do it yourself, like if you don't want to try to pick out where you're going to fly, especially for the if you're flying the virtual airline stuff. You can come in here to duty schedule, and I can't generate one because I'm flying one right now. But if I hit the regeneration, it'll kick this out. But you basically it'll generate a schedule based on our routes, and you could set however many hours you want to fly, minimum legs, and where you want to start from. So it's just another option. You don't have to do it, but it's a nice thing for if you don't know where to fly from, like Salt Lake City when you get there. I don't know where I'm going to go after that. I got 2 hours to fly. You can plug it in, and it'll tell you to go to Eagle, Colorado or something like that. All right, let's arm the doors. Right door. What is? All right. Push back in departure. Here. Need to remove the chocks here in a second. We're gonna go. Be out of here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's set. Landing rate manager's open. Levitex is levitexing. Active sky is on the correct thing. I think we're ready to rock. Our who's this, what's this is good to go up there. What the hell?
Departure checks completed.
The only thing we don't have is we have an in-op button here. I don't know what's going on. It's working over there. That's even weirder. That makes me think that I might have something going on this side. It is. That's why. It was on over here. I don't remember doing that. All right. We should be okay now. Yeah, we're good now. All right. All right. Auto brake selector is good. We are squawking. We are good to go on all that. Crazy. Checklist. We are going to be going to 22 left is, I believe, we'll push back, go nose. We want to be facing north. And northeast. All right, we do have our V2s and all that set. Let's get our flight deck windows are closed, flight deck doors closed and locked, APU is on, external power is off. Go ahead and get our hydraulic panel squared away. That goes to auto, on, auto, auto, auto. Seatbelt signs come on. Left and right fuel pumps come on. We don't have any fuel in the center. Our beacon light comes on. Stabilizer trim, I believe, is 5.25. We're at 4 now. 425, 45, 475, 5, 525. Cool. Transponder is good, and remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Move the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Oh, don't let that stop you, Jalen. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that at all, man. If you want to join us, feel free. You don't have to worry about that. You should see some of my landings. Well, you have seen some of my landings. All right, we are pushing back. I probably should have looked behind us to make sure nobody was behind us. Where? Whoa. I think we're okay. It's really the ramp's job anyway, but I'm assuming we're going to go out over to Bravo. I'll be taxiing via Bravo. All right, let's get our engine going. Boris Sound Pack. Doing regular flights, I get you, man.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Push us into something? It sounded like we hit something. We're going to taxi out on one engine for a few minutes. Do need to double check our trim. We did our takeoff, taxi and briefing.
Bypass pin removed.
Anti-ice is not needed.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Recall. One engine shut down. That's checked. Auto brake is set. Flight controls have been checked. Equipment is clearing right now. They just cleared us. We'll be setting flaps 5. See you. See you later. One 2.8 is all set. Are good to go. Go ahead and shut our APU off. I took off last night with that thing on, out of Anchorage. Then wondered why it took me forever to get off the ground. APU is off. Auto brake is set. Flaps are set to 5. Double check that. Yep. Flight controls are good. Pushback tug has been removed. Taxi lights can come on. Ready to go. Double check information uniform, I believe is what he said it was. Information uniform. Current. Newark Tower, FedEx 145. We have information uniform, pushed back and ready to taxi. We're at the FedEx ramp.
FedEx 145, have the runway 22 right at Whiskey taxi via Bravo Romeo Whiskey.
All right, head over to 22 right at Whiskey, and we'll be taxiing via Bravo Romeo and Whiskey. Or FedEx 145. Bravo, so 22 right now. So, oh, but I put in 22 left though. Let's we gotta fix that quick. Two right, Newark 5. Go. Should be fine. We'll just go back and fix our takeoff speed right now. Everything should stay the same. 160, 160, 161. Double check that over here. Performance tool. Switch this over to 22 right. Calculate it. Everything's fine. 160. Cell temp is 48. Trim stays the same. Still derated. We're gonna go 48 on this. That's done. Takeoff. All set. We're good. Okay, we're good. So let me double check this. We're gonna taxi out. Charlie over to Bravo. Romeo is all the way up at the top here. Whiskey just before the runway. So, all right, cool. Let's rock. Start our other engine on the way out. I had 22 left in there for some reason. I'm not sure why. Got Alpha to cross right here. First one. You're leaving the gate. Throw some music on when we get up there, guys. That was Alpha. Bravo, we're making a left on. The ports look good, man. Now, with that extra add-on from FlightSim.to, it's the ports look really good. All right, get engine number 1 up.
Newark Tower, Lindbergh 4408, information uniform at Newark. We are coming out of Romeo Juliet. Let's request taxi 22 right at Whiskey.
Lindbergh 4408, Newark Tower, hello. Runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, uniform, Whiskey.
22 right at Whiskey, Bravo, uniform, Whiskey, Lindbergh 4408.
All right, got a good start on engine number 1. Ready to rock and roll here. Rolling down to the edge of this is our departure runway right there, and a few more planes over here. Newark Tower is the only thing on right now for us, so we are in the blind for a little while. Big rigs flying back to Rome. Nice. That was a good payday for you, man. That's good stuff. Good. We got we're 39 minutes into the stream. We're starting our first flight. I got plenty of time today. I'm planning on doing the 3 flights at least. We're doing Newark to Nashville, Nashville to Houston, Houston back to Nashville, and my hope is to get to Omaha as well. So that's my hope. Go check out that new scenery I got. All right, auto brake set. Flaps are set. We're transponding. Weather radar is on. Auto throttle will be set as soon as we get ready to go. Got Toga and VNAV and LNAV all armed up. Toga on both sides and VNAV and RNAV armed up and ready to go. Whiskey is the taxiway
Aircraft
Oh,
just calling all static.
Whiskey's the taxiway just before the runway we're going to intercept here. All we got to do is really turn on our strobe lights and our landing lights. We're ready to
Still
roll.
all static. Is that United? If that's United 2127, just like toggle your push to talk twice. United 2127, I'm not getting anything from your mic, but Newark winds 150 at tree, runway 22 left, clear to land. Respond with 1 push to talk, if you understand.
Yeah, it's going comms out. All right, strobes on, landing lights on. Go runway turn off lights on, taxi off. Here's the guy who's he's talking to over here. Got no comms. Got one more taxiway. Oh,
Star Lindbergh 4408, ready to go choo-choo right at Whiskey.
Lindbergh 4408, wind 150 at tree, runway 22
he's got a
right
little
at Whiskey,
little
clear for
front
takeoff.
landing gear problem there.
Choo-choo right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff, Lindbergh 4408.
That's a really exaggerated CRJ dip. And they do dip like that a little bit, but that's a little much. He was racing me over here, the guy. Newark Tower, FedEx 145, we're ready to go at 22 right at Whiskey.
FedEx 145, heavy runway 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right at Whiskey, FedEx 145. Finally got your cabin announce working. They
United
have,
2127 heavy, welcome to Newark.
that's the new
Back
Hot
to
Rod
the,
CRJ
Victor,
variant,
hold
yeah.
Short runway 22 right at Victor, respond to push to talk.
Can you read me now?
Affirmative.
Alright, taxi via Victor, hold short 22 right at Victor, United 2127.
All right, we're ready to rock.
United 2127 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Victor, continue taxi to the ramp via Victor, Alpha Wolfia.
Alright, cross 22 right at Victor, continue taxi via Victor, Alpha to the ramp, United 2127.
Lindbergh 4408, no further ATC available, switch over to
We
advisory
have
group,
a
good flight.
Over to advisory and have a good one,
aircraft that's going to
Lindbergh
cross in front
4408.
of us, and then we should be out of here. Cabin announcements are working. Have some sceneries for this flight. It's a good day to fly. Nice, Big Rig. Dude, there is nothing like flying into airports with scenery, too. It is 100% better than, I mean, it's you know the deal. It is unbelievably different, and I never thought that before until I started being a scenery snob like Doozy, and now I'm legit a scenery snob. It is a game changer. It's 100% a game changer.
FedEx 145 heavy, wind 150 at tree, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right. Thanks for the winds. FedEx 145.
Airspeed live.
We are out. Rotate. Coming up.
FedEx 145 heavy, no further ATC available, switch over to advisory, approved, have a good flight over to Nashville.
Over to advisory for FedEx 145. Thanks for popping on, and see you next time. See you. Maintaining 2,500 for now. Big Rig shipping cargo. Maddie's cigars have been loaded. Very nice. All right, let's go legs. Vectors to park. Clean up our flaps here. Look at those ports, though. All right, we out. Don't have anybody around us, so we're going to go ahead and clear ourselves to 320. And we out. Big Rig, thanks for shipping cargo. Maddie's cigars have been loaded on the aircraft. You guys can get your predictions in if you want to give it a shot. 11 text predictions, exclamation point predict, and with the landing rate. The setup changes in the Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah, take a look. Very nice. There's Big Rig's setup right now. Very slick, bro. Looking good, looking good. Say that was a pretty smooth departure out of there for all said and done. RTO is good, and go runway turn off lights off, strobe lights stay on. We're actually passing 10,000. Landing lights can come off, and it's only jump seaters back there, so they can get up and move around. Get that out for situational awareness, and widen this out for situational awareness also. Then our heading bug back to our heading. We are out of here. Oh boy. Like it's gonna rain around here. I love flying this plane, man. I really do. All right. I believe I got an email from my guy. Might have some more news. And by. Yo, we have the max. The max is done. Tomorrow we'll be in the max. That is our new WolfAir livery. What do you guys think? It is nice, man. I can't wait to see the 320 now. I had them do the black around the windows also. I think that looks really, really slick. I like Air Canada's black around the window. Delta does it too, I think, on their 220s. That there is really sharp, I think. Did nice work. Looks good. Are you going to email FSLT? I am. I'm going to try to get it. I don't know how to do that level, but I would like to do that. I definitely want to do that. How do you email them? You would just email them your file, and then it'll they drop it in there. But I do want VATSIM. I am going to go through. I need to build a website for our virtual airline. I need to build the website, and then I think you can't. I don't think that you can apply to get that done until you have a website landing page for your VA. So I'm definitely going to get on that. I'll hit up a supervisor. I'll hit up a supervisor for VATSIM that's an SVA with you and get. Oh, all right, cool. Thanks, Level. Yeah, if you don't mind, Level, ask him if you need a landing page or if the FS Hub. Yeah, awesome. If the FS Hub is, considers it as a landing page, since it's Aeroconomy, but I don't have a problem putting together a little landing page for a website anyway. It's going to be something to use recruitment. I need to get it done anyway, so I'm not too concerned if I have to build one. But it's just my thoughts. We're getting very framey here today again. Okay, let's go. After takeoff, we did all that. That's all set. We're good until descent. Let's go over to the fuel page. If you want, DM the questions and I'll forward them. Yeah, sure. Yep, that. Level, what was your, you weren't Level on Discord, are you? You're something else, right? Man, it is framey as hell. So we really only left about 100, maybe 200 miles north of where we were last night when we left out of Baltimore, Washington. Baltimore is only a couple hundred miles or 100 miles, 100 so miles south of Newark. So our flight to Nashville is not going to be long at all here. Chicago Center on. I don't know if we're going to be able to hear him or not, but. not center. We do want right.
Vehicle 476, total for release.
Somebody just spawned right on top of me.
November 2450 Romeo, it's 4766. There is 2450 Romeo, the readback is correct. Report number 1 ready for departure.
What's going on, all? We are cruising out. I don't know if you're just joining me. Or just joining us. Got some sick livery pictures of the new WolfAir livery coming.
103 cross Calverton, Charlie at 1 speed 12,000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 106 niner.
Figure out where I want to put. What is going on, all? We are started on our first flight of at least 3, possibly 4 today.
Qantas 224, you're leaving my airspace to the south, New York's offline, radar service submitted, bridge change of break.
Thank you for your service on this 224,
W203, leaving my
On the
airspace
taxi to
the
get
south,
out of
New York's
Rome, very
offline, radar
nice.
service submitted, bridge change of break, bye-bye. Delta T65, Boston Center, hello, you're at a contact, maintain flight level 350. There's an area of moderate precipitation as you're 12 o'clock in 3 thermals, 1 thermal in diameter, let me know if you need to deviate.
Roger, with the weather Delta 65, I'm not sure if you have a severe on the precipitation.
I'm showing moderate.
Should be fine. I will let you know if any deviation.
Okay.
Boston Center, was that a handoff for Air Canada 767?
Canada 767 negative, and was that Delta 1650 check-in? Delta 1650 Boston Center, hello, reset transponder, scope 5557.
It's about 557 for 1650.
Welcome in, all.
Delta 899 Boston Center, hello, call maintain flight level 360.
Sconce! You want to see, something?
Delta T65, you said you're stepping away?
Don't forget to ship your cargo, Sconce.
Yeah, how long are you going to be?
I did bump it up to 4 today because I do plan on doing 4 flights. So.
Delta T65, no more than 7 minutes for rollback.
Alright, 7. We'll check back.
There you go, Sconce. Show me. Happy my Timu returns was safely delivered. Very nice. Just got delivered. We just took delivery of the first. That is stylish. Yeah. We just took delivery of the first iteration. I gotta look and see. He's gonna do the interior as well, but we kicked it back and forth. I like this logo over the white. I like the light blue. I put the 3, the tricolor here on the the swoop. I think it looks pretty sharp.
Aircraft calling, state of victor inbound.
I do like it,
sorry,
Sconce.
where are you?
I do like the Raccoon. I think Delta's liveries and I think Air Canada's liveries look really cool with it.
I'm sorry,
I do like it.
21 Echo Charlie Boston Center, hello, follow maintain flight level 450. November 4877 Papa, stay out, correction, stay aircraft type.
Sconce has got medical supplies. Very nice. Sus. Sus medical supplies. He's working on the interior right now, so the exterior is done. Well, it looks done. But yeah, we'll take a look at that. Maybe we'll look at it between flights. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'd like to continue on. Maybe we'll look at it at the end of the stream. That's what we'll look forward to that. But we do have several flights and several hours of flying today, so I don't want to. Mustang, what's going on? I did use somebody at Fiverr, Sconce. Wasn't bad at all, man. It was 40 a piece. I got the 737 and the 320 I committed to first. But yeah, I did do the 37, and but yeah. What's going on, Mustang? How are you?
Delta 1650, radar contact 85 miles west of the Bangor VOR, maintain flight level 380.
Had a few made in the past that way. Good choices on planes, yeah. I figured, like I said, at least one of us. No, we all fly at least one of those planes. So I figured starting with those two, we'd be good, and then we'll go on. We'll move on to the move on to the next. The next one, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Whether it's gonna be 777 or like the new logo. Nice, man. Thanks, Mustang. Did you see the? I'm getting overloading. Are you guys getting issues with the stream at all? Is it coming through okay? I'm getting an encoding overload error, and I got it yesterday too.
They're at 2450 Romeo Boston Center.
The A400 would be cool. It would be.
November 2450 Romeo, I see you.
1440p 5x5. Okay. Really, I mean, at this point, I mean, everything looks fine. I don't know what. YouTube's not throwing an error, and usually YouTube's the first one to be like, "Yo, we're not getting enough video," and but it's I don't know what the hell's going on. Sconce coming in with the 5-stream streak. Thanks, man. Wahey, he says. Is that German? Wahey? Nah, it's gibberish. Wah and hey. Gotcha. So our duty day today had us slated for 8 hours of flying, and I selected a departure out of Newark, 8 hours of flying, 500 minimum leg distance. And we got Newark to Nashville, Nashville to Houston, Houston to Nashville, and then Nashville to Omaha. That's the plan. The liveries were $40 a pop, inside, interior and exterior. So, but yes. Doozy, what's up? Doozy, did you catch the liveries? The exterior? Doozy coming in with a 10-stream streak. Thanks, Doozy.
I just need to read back of the pan entry, left base runway 25.
Are you just getting in, Deuce?
November 2450 Romeo, radar contact 35 miles west, north of the Manchester VOR, maintain 5,000.
Here they are in the sim, Doozy. Yeah, it looks really good. I like the black around the. Scott says he's not too crazy about that, but I actually like the black around the window. And if I could tint the windows like Air Canada does on their or Delta does on their 320s, I would, or on their 220s, I would do that. But I actually like that. And then he sent the first draft of this was sent over with the white Wolf and then the regular Air, but I like the blue and the yellow on there. But thanks, Mustang. I think it does. I worked with the guy and he whipped them up. These are Crack's logos. Crack Matrix and Busty came up with this. I think Busty might have came up with this, and Crack came up with the two Wolves and the Odin. And then he came up with the WolfAir. And then, but Crack doesn't know how to do liveries in Flight Sim, so he doesn't know how to do liveries in Flight Sim, so I had to go to Fiverr to get it done, because I don't know how to do it either. I don't have the patience to learn it right now either, so. But I think it looks pretty slick. And then that's a close-up of the tail logo. And I really like the Wolves with the Odin in the background. I think that looks slick. It might be a little OP for a virtual airline, civilian virtual airline. That would be really slick. It would be really slick on a virtual fighter squadron in DCS world. Maybe that's another day.
Aeroquote 1015, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Function status offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
What in the hell? There, gotta get streamer mode back on. I actually need to get a button on that for, I need to get a button for that, my, Stream Deck for that. What's up, Scathe? Nate Ref, how are you, man? Doozy, that sounds like a great plan. I was just throwing... I had ideas and thoughts, and I wanted to throw them out before I forget them or thought I told you and didn't. I just wanted to throw them out there, but yeah, it's... Nate, I'm sending over a PayPal of $40 for WolfAir for a 7.7 livery. Happy... Dude, you don't have to do that. What are you doing? I was going to get a 7.7 anyway. You don't have to do that. You've done it way enough, man. You already did it, didn't you? You already did it, didn't you? Pontiac sent over 24 for he did like he spiked for half of one of these anyway. So I mean I have no problems doing getting them done for the community. But the 7.7 is absolutely on my list. You did it already. Thank you, Sconce. For those who are joining us or who are not on Twitch, Sconce from Twitch chat just sent over $40 to get the 777 freighter done. Also, so thank you very much for that, Sconce. I really appreciate it. We all share the load and we're able to. I appreciate it, man. You did not have to do that. I know you didn't have to, but I let me write this down. So really appreciate it, man, and everybody else will too, because the 777 is it's going to be one that I fly a lot for WolfAir Cargo or Wolf Cargo. So it's a prominent plane for WolfAir, 100%. What sucks, Big Rig? Tell me you didn't have a crash, man. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Dude, the sim has been acting up big time lately. The GA8 Caravan from SimWorks Studio is about done. They've been about done with it for months, but it apparently is nearing. They're finding bugs and they're holding it back from purchase, I guess, or something for 24. But
Scandinavian calling. Taken.
Are you calling that?
they went to fix my sounds because they switched source and it caught. Really? That's odd. Yeah. I'm thinking the 306 for are going to be our two freighters, I think, and I do want to get, like, I know Doozy, and when the 757 comes out, I'll probably fly the 757 freighter too. Glad they're debugging before putting out a bad download. 100%, Nate. 100%. Well, I am hoping, because I did verify my files. I am back on the SU4 beta, by the way. I verified all my files. And I also reinstalled my Nashville scenery last night. I deleted it out of my add-on linker folder, and I reinstalled it. So I'm really, really hoping that the Nashville scenery is there when we get there. That would be really, really nice. I hope. Right now, our next frequency is going to be 118.6. That's Nashville CTAF. This flight's only about an hour, maybe a little bit longer, but not much. It's almost 2 hours today. All right. Did we fly that far last night, Doozy? Did we have a 2-hour flight? Take a look-see at that PayPal again. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I do not have PayPal dropping alerts to the stream, so I apologize, guys. What did you send? What do you want, Doozy? You got $40 here. What did you send? All right, I got Doozy, and I got Doozy, and I got man, you guys are crazy. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Level, what's your Discord name? I forget. You're not the A350. All right, I mean, if that's what you want. You're not Level Flight Sim in Discord, are you, Level? Why is our top showing top of climb? Are we supposed to still be climbing here right now? Progress page. VNAV says 340. We're not slated for 340. We'll stay at 320. Time for me to do some wolf flying and finish up some PAX routes. All right, bro. I appreciate you working on those, man. I like the 350 idea. Thanks, Level, for coming in. I appreciate you, man. Ibanez coming in with a 333 stream streak. What's going on, Ibanez? Welcome in, man. I saw that. That was 10 minutes ago. That was right after Doozy's. I missed that completely. Sorry, man. Hope you're well. I'm actually shocked of all places that Memphis Center is not on, but they had a busy night last night, so... This Cleveland Center just came on. 119.875. We'll listen to them.
You can expect the approach. The approach will give you the number. Mark 0.75.
There we go.
JetBlue 387, maintain Mach 0.7.
So yeah, guys, just now that everybody's kind of moseying in here, WolfAir is in complete operation here. All the company routes are paying. I flew a company route from Anchorage, Alaska last night down to Quito, Ecuador, an overnight long haul. I flew an overnight long haul last night, and it paid me personally $15,000, and it paid WolfAir $30,000. It was not a pilot for hire. It's just a company route. So any flights you do, and other people are flying right now as well. Big Rig's flying. Well, he was trying to, and all of those routes are paying. So we are ready to rock and roll. We got 1,500 routes we're flying. Today we're flying 4 of them, and yeah. So get making money, man. We'll be able to get gates and all the things. I'll be back in the air in about 10 minutes. Nice, Big Rig.
Cleveland
Glad you
Center,
didn't,
Air
that shuts me down sometime, man.
Level 320.
I need to catch up. I've been caught up in Anno. How's Anno going, Sconce? Still the same as your review? My intake on this computer is already dusty as hell. It's brand new. It's only been here a month, and it is dusty.
JetBlue 387, contact Boston 134.7.
Turbulence here.
You too.
Same as the review, but being a diehard fan, I can live with it. I hear you. It is going to look sharp, man. It is that livery is going to look sharp on a 777 freighter. Seems to restart every 2 hours or so. Oh, good. All right. Sorry, I missed that. Take a look-see at the PayPal. You guys got me all whacked out today. My Tech about to land in Gatwick, flying Sconce's favorite livery. Nice. Oh, I was going to put that those in Discord. That's what I was going to do. KIAH. Putting the new liveries in Discord, guys. The new livery folders will be in Discord. The new livery pictures for the 737 MAX. I think I might.
Rouge 221, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34 is still on. I think she's still on Litterford one.
Air Portugal 237, Cleveland Center. Air Portugal 237, TAP 237, Cleveland Center. Air Portugal 237, are you time accelerating? Are you sure?
Wish me a butter landing. You wish
Okay,
my
well
Tech
thank you
a
for
butter landing.
stopping. Next time, please ask next time.
Cleveland Center, Legion 2802 is at 109, climbing up to 140.
Legion 2802, Cleveland Center, low, can maintain
Right.
360.
Charlotte's up with ground tower and approach, but we're not going there. People are waking up, getting their things going. Go ahead and get our landing squared away here. As of right now,
And top 237, you'll be going through Chicago, Minnie's closure, the service terminated for the
departure on 20 center. I guess we will land 20 right and just taxi all the way over to the other side of the airport. Cargo on the other is Looks a bit gusty, but it's clear. Look to where to park, and it's S-Gate 5. Yeah, cargo is all the way. The FedEx ramp, they got to use 20 right for a landing over there. Cargo is literally right off that ramp. Let me see what we have options for landing 20 right. Yeah, we could do the same approach, just the other. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 20 right.
American 359, Cleveland Center, climb maintain.
Import aircraft details 3. We'll go auto brakes 2. Reversers are all operational right now. Weather 2976. Calculate. Exceeds, huh? I don't believe that. Zero right.
FedEx 1635, contact Boston on 134.7.
All right, auto brakes 3 it is.
134.7, keep it up.
I mean, we're heavy, but... how did it go generating a schedule today? Doozy, I got, this is my schedule today. Keep hitting that cough button. This is my schedule today. Newark to BNA, I put in 8 hours of flight time starting at Newark, and then 500 nautical mile minimum leg distance. And it gave me Newark to Nashville. This was after a few refreshes. Newark to Nashville, Nashville to Houston, Houston back to Nashville, and then Nashville to Omaha. And then because of this, I was obligated to buy the Omaha scenery today. So we got to make it to Omaha. But yeah, and then you have 24 hours to complete this schedule, and then once you complete your schedule, you can you get points towards your achievement. There's an achievement over here. So every time you fly one of those legs, you get a route master. So right now we have 73. When we land, it should be 74. Because we're flying a company route. And then once you fly 500 company routes, you'll get that achievement. And then, but there's bigger ones here. Career pilot, 17 duty scheduled legs. So if we complete all of our legs today, that's 4. So ours will go up to 21, and you need 250 duty scheduled legs. I'm already over my airline hours, 533 airline hours of 500, and I need another 1,200 hours of flying in an airliner. But yeah, you're about to start your duty schedule. What'd you get, Doozy? And then, so you have Route Master and Career Pilot, and there's another one in here called the Pro, I think. And then the Pro is, that's a multi, you have to do you have to do Career Pilot, Route Master, something, and a few others. But, and then the contractor one is a good one. I still need 38 pilot for hire jobs before you get the contractor one. And I'll be honest, pilot for hire wasn't a bad gig. I might do that when I'm just looking to do some quick flights. But the contractor is another one that is tied to Aeroconomy that you don't even, people don't even think about. So.
Delta 424, Cleveland Center, thank you.
I looked at FlightAware and it said Park S. I looked at another one said Gate 5. I'm doing Seattle to Oakland to Salt Lake and BNA. Nice, man. Very nice. So yeah, that's the whole how it ties into some of these achievements. But I'm telling you, man, it is going very, very well. Like for WolfAir today, we've made $50,000 as an airline just today. Between my 30 and I think Big Rig's flying and C Landry's flying, we've made for WolfAir alone, we've made over 50, well, right around 50 grand. And then my flight, I made 15 grand on my overnight long haul from Anchorage down to Quito. And I love flying into Quito, man. I had a ball. I wish I was streaming that. I wish I was streaming the Quito approach. We definitely need routes in South America because they are such a vibe. They're phenomenal. personally fly Stansted when I'm doing UK legs. Haven't been to Gatwick in ages. Nice. I wish my stream streaks would show up in chat. They do not show up in my chat. Or my... Need to get that, because I have to actually see it coming up over there. We're chatting about company ops. Yeah. Well, I did change this up, right? Did I change this in the plane, or did I just change it? I got sidetracked. Doozy sidetracked me. I know I changed it in my on my Navigraph. Let's go ahead. Arrival. Go to our arrival. We're coming in RNAV. RNAV 20 right.
Let's go with 50 turn, clearance center, huh?
RNAV Zulu 20 right. Okay, I did change it. All right, good.
And shake 512, just want to confirm you're squawking 2137.
And down here, 20 right, BB.
I am not changing to 2137.
Redneck.
No problem.
I'm hoping for a much more smoother landing, much more smoother approach. My landing wasn't terrible yesterday, and coming into Nashville, given that the scenery wasn't there, and I was landing in the grass. But Paisley, and then we're coming in all the way here. Yeah, we're good. Legs are all set. Let's go ahead and get our fix in. This flap speed is 7. That's all set. Go KBNA. $25.
1693, clear direct Pond set. That's Papa, Oscar, November, Charlie,
Five.
Tango.
Runway's only 7,000 feet long. No wonder they want us on 20 left.
Hey, sir.
021.
Through 1671, clearance center.
Hang on. Runway 2. 0. Right. 021. Alright, cool. Next page, our fix is going to be Redneck will do.
1228, you got my SO tower.
RDNEK. And we'll throw a 2 nautical mile circle there, and that'll tell us to start sky dolly. Legs. We are in good shape. Emirates Cargo flies Quito to EJBQ Lufthansa FBO in Puerto Rico, and then to Dubai. That's cool.
Pegasus.
From the FS Hub updates with leased planes and world persistence, will it be interesting to see where our planes end up? It really will. That's going to be, and that's a problem because it's gonna take a little coordination. Next question asked about this in Discord, but if you want, but do you want me to finish all the routes before I upload and delete all the present routes, or upload what I have tonight? Should be most U.S. passenger routes and add as I have time. I think whatever you have done tonight, I think we delete everything tonight, and maybe we put out an announcement. Maybe we put out an announcement to not to wait, because I don't want people to think they're flying a company route and then have it gone. So maybe we'll put out an announcement, Doozy, that we're going to be updating the company routes tonight, and then we'll delete everything and then start over with the passenger routes, like you said, and then just work on it from there. Thinking about it today on my afternoon hike, I may need a couple. We may need a couple of 737s and 320s. 100. Yeah, I think we're going to need at least 2 of each, Scots. I think we're going to need at least 2 of each. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. It's going to be interesting to see what they do when, like, what if you're not.
Okay, what would you like?
Colorado, welcome in. I'm Puerto Rican, grew up playing golf next to the runway there. Can I use that airport in 2024? Which airport? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the one in Puerto Rico? Aguadilla. Okay. We could start small and see what the needs are. Yeah. Well, welcome in, caller. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. I don't know if that airport can be. I don't know if that airport is in FS hub or not. Polo. I'm gonna call you Polo.
512, amend altitude, maintain footable 350.
ICAO is TJBQ. All right. That's in Puerto Rico.
And 512, I think this might be an issue with the thing, because I'm sure you set it, but I'm still showing you Scorpion 2000, so I'm not sure if that's a bug.
I don't. For some reason, I didn't know Puerto Rico was T's. I don't know why I thought that. The hubs I will have. The hubs I have are LAX, MSP, Boston, Seattle, Atlanta, JFK, Detroit, LaGuardia, Salt Lake, and they will be only Delta routes from them. Then work on passenger routes in South America or Europe. Sounds great, man. That sounds pretty solid. I did look up how to become an actual VA, guys. If you're just joining us, I learned I was doing a little research on how to be a actual VA recognized on VATSIM as well, and have our and I'm looking on getting our liveries added over there too. So, few things in the mix. I'm working to try to get the community to, it's community building stuff. It's stuff that everybody can have do for fun. So. Used to be an Air Force base, now it's an international airport. JBU, Spirit, Frontier flies there. Okay, cool. We should have like over 1,000 routes tonight. Nice. Well, I'll be in the MAX tomorrow. I'll be in the MAX probably in that new livery tomorrow. The interior is not done. He said he's working on the interior right now. The exterior is done. But I'm going to give that thing a test flight tomorrow and see how it goes. So, yeah. Scott says, I checked. Yes, you can. There's even a payware airport, $15. Okay, cool. Color, did you hear that? So that airport is in MSFS 24, and there's a payware, which makes it very, very. Usually the paywares are very good, and they. So there's a payware there for $15. Thank you, Scott, for checking. Welcome in all. This is the first flight of at least 3, probably 4, and we're flying cargo ops for WolfAir Operations.
1432, cross Ashen, at and maintain, footable 300.
What else do I got over here? I'm over here yapping. Top of descent in 200 miles. Absolutely. I gotta make you a mod.
Eric, full mic,
Color right there is your link right to the Flight Sim store.
Air Canada 1237. Cleveland Center. Give me 1 second. Canada 1237.
We just crossed into Indy Center. My tech's got the payware. Gotcha. Scourge, what's going on? Welcome in. Over on the kick side. You're a U.S. Navy vet with a tons of C2 hours in as an aircrew. Nice, man. You want to learn how to fly, at least in the simulator world, waiting for PS5 release. What are you looking to fly, man? Oh, yeah, Aguadilla. Aguadilla? Is that how you say that, my tech? Aguadilla? Or color? That actually looks like a very nice payware. Who does that one? They really have some really nice Caribbean airports on payware. Central Sim, huh? Okay. All right, color. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking to fly. Are you looking to do airliners? Are you looking to do GA aircraft, helicopters? What are you looking to do?
Air Canada 767, contact Toronto 125.77.
12577 for Air Canada 767. Thank you, UCF.
You were in a C2 Greyhound? That's like a small cargo plane that can land on aircraft carriers, right?
Shake 512, contact Boston 134.7.
Nice, man. Awesome. Thank you for your service, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, Charlotte is fully staffed right now.
It seems like it went through on
that
my
was
end.
loud.
American 359, India's offline, frequency change approved, yeah.
Guys, we got the channel points. Ship your cargo, man. Ship your cargo. Redeem your cargo. Random cargo will pop up into our plane, and we're shipping it to Nashville. You can use it 4 times today. You can use it 4 times a stream, because I'm planning on 4 flights today. Doozy's shipping. Small fixed wings to learn and move to airliners. Very nice, Colorado. Or I keep calling you Colorado because that's what it looks like. Doozy didn't get it. There it is. Doozy, again, confidential documents. Very sus. Very sus, Doozy. I enjoy color. I enjoy the Kodiak. The Kodiak's a good one. And if you're on PS5, you're going to be kind of limited to what you're doing. But yeah, your small fixed wings. I mean, the Cessna's always a good one. The new payware aircraft that just came out, the Bonanza and the Baron, are extremely good. But I don't know if they're available on PS5 or not. That's the airport I covered when you were in the. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool, my tech. The PR fire department, nice.
Pass aircraft calling completely unreadable.
Hey, Cleveland Center, Delta 1330. We're going to step away from the flight deck for a few minutes. We'll be back.
For 1330, yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes only back.
Big Rig's giving it a shot again. Very good, man. Good luck. Very frustrating, man. That CTDs are very frustrating. Welcome in all. Yeah, I do recommend, Color, I recommend getting the checklist off of flightsim.to. Flightsim.to is a free website of a ton of different resources for flight sim. You're not going to be able to use a lot of the mods if you're on PS3, I don't think. But there are a ton of resources on there to learn, and checklists are one of them. The guy JD, he does. He makes these checklists, and then I use them. I still use them every flight for every aircraft. I have a whole. I have a binder of various checklists for the aircraft that I fly, and they're really, really good. Great to learn off of, and great to keep to stay refreshed on too. I'll loosen this up a little bit so we can see what's going on. We're at 40 here, so.
At 4 Mike, traffic fuel 223 o'clock, about 15 miles, is a Rouge A319, for level 340 for 320.
We have a UPS 75 that's on an intercept course with us
Rouge
right now going to
71,
Philly. I think he's going to pass in front of us well ahead.
Emirates,
He's at 32
Bound 777 for level 310.
and climbing. I'm at 32 and staying. Hopefully he...
JetBlue 1298, New York Post, Jet Cruise, yeah.
Guys, I think I'm going to go refill my coffee quick before it gets sporty here in the cockpit as we come in. And we just had Memphis Center nope, that's Atlanta Center just came on. Not Memphis. Looked like it. Great thing to do is watch some flight sim tutorial videos on YouTube from planes you're interested in. It will give you a good idea of how deep the plane is in the simulator and manage your expectations that way. Great advice there. Great advice. That's good advice from a real-world pilot there, Color. Sconce is a real-world pilot. He does this for real. I just do it for fake. I pretend. My whole damn life's a fairy tale. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Delta 1432, cross Viper, at and maintained, football 320.
Cross Viper, at and maintained, football 320, Delta 1432. Hello, this is Delta 899,
Delta 899, Cleveland Center, hello. Delta 73 Alpha, Cleveland Center, hello. Alright, cool.
Give you guys the back of my chair. We back. That UPS flight he's above us, but not too far away.
For 1671, cross my PAL at and maintain 16,000. The Erie altimeter 29er.
There he is. Still about 35 miles away, but what's going on all? We are getting ready to start our descent into Nashville here shortly. About 126 miles till we start our descent. He has now crossed our path, so he's no threat. He's about 4,000 feet above us anyway. Don't know that we're going to see him.
And Rouge 1671 in the transition, maintain 270 knots. Delta 899, cross Wozy at and maintain 17,000. The Buffalo altimeter 29er35. Delta 899, negative, it is 17,000, and in the transition, maintain 290 knots or greater. Skywards 5010, contact Cleveland approach 124.0.
Cleveland approach 124.0, Scout 5010.
And he's about 10 miles away now.
And Delta 899, just want to confirm, in the transition 290 knots or greater.
There he is. Yeah, he's about 10 miles out, but we can see his contrails.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Are you unable to put in a star?
All right, so let's we'll do a little.
I don't really now, but we will. Okay, give me a second and I'll figure out something for you.
Right now we have 174,000 in the WolfAir bank account. 174,424. Rounded up to 25. It will be nice when I have access to the balance, the balance of the bank account. That'll be nice.
Delta 1432, send via to Top Gun 2 arrival.
I am just shy of $400,000 in personal cash as well. Scathed is shipping cargo. What do we get? Crack matrix track. My God, I can't even speak today, guys. Crack Matrix's tactical gear has been loaded. That's off of Crack Matrix Tactical Tuesday.
Yeah.
Actually, got to change his name to Cracked. He rebranded. I do not have access to the business bank account. Right now, personal banking is the only thing that we can get. Business, the enterprise portal is not open yet. So basically, the only way that I could check that doozy is by going to the FS Hub area here.
Yeah, 1693, contact Boston.
The horizon looks pretty flat.
4.7.
All right. What's up, Smezzy? Welcome in. Welcome in, Smezzy. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Yeah, so the only way that I can check the business bank account or do anything with it at all is going into my airlines and WolfAir. This is the only way that I know that we're making money is when that number moves. Right now, that's it. There's no way to get into the
Yeah, direct.
There's no way to get in to
Johnny,
do anything. You
direct
can't even
Wilson,
in
direct
Aeroconomy. When I
direct
go into
Wilson,
Aeroconomy, the
direct
only thing I can
Ryder,
see is my
direct.
banking. My
That's
banking
all
is
the gas.
personal
Maintain
account, and that's it.
438,
I can see
direct.
what I made, and I can see what I did. You know, route Pank to SEQM, 5,004 miles. I did that last night. I made 10 grand. I made a $5,000 10% bonus. I made $15,000. But I can't see what the company brought in off of that.
So 73 Alpha, yeah, A-Fan, when able, proceed direct Johnny Air.
I imagine they'll use that cash for gates and what. Oh yeah, I think that you're going to have a whole, you know, a separate account that you're going to be able to go into and do all of your business transactions as well. But yeah, well, like when you guys sent me money to buy the houses, which I still have, by the way, I still have everybody's house. And when they allow us to transfer or sell those houses, you will get those houses in your name personally. You guys all gave me $53,000 a piece to get those houses. Those are not my houses; those are your houses. So, as soon as they open that up, we will. I will let that. But those houses are going to allow us to fast travel to get to if somebody's plane, like if we rent a 737 Max and somebody flies it from Nashville to Seattle, I'll be able to fast travel to my Seattle house so I can pick up that 737. Otherwise, you have to put in a ticket and actually spend your own money to fly to get to, to fly, simulated flying, to go get it. So, because the plane's location is going to be persistent, and the pilot's location is going to be persistent. But you can fast travel from your house. You can fast travel from house to house as much as you want with no time penalty or no. The way I gather it, no time penalty and no cost. So that's why I have a few houses scattered around just to be able to get to point A to point B pretty easy. But I think the whole thing is going to be slick. Like, I think it's going to be awesome. We're going to be able to. We're going to, basically the plane's going to be persistent, and then if I fly it to Seattle, from what I understand is that limited to RVA, PFH will still be unrestricted like it is now. Oh, really? So if you do pilot for hire job and you fly from point A to point B, then you are not stuck at point B. You'll be at your last flight from. That's interesting. So you'll be at your last flight as a company route, but you'll still be able to pick up a pilot for hire job. Huh, interesting. And I don't know when they're rolling out the plane leasing. I was under the interpretation that they were rolling out the plane leasing like this weekend. So, yeah, I don't know. All right, let's get our head in the game here. I do need my charts. I'll try to do this in here so you guys can see what the hell I'm looking at. Our arrival chart, we're going into BNA. We're coming in on the Paisley. Let's see here. Winds 210. Oh, wow. It's windy in Nashville. Holy crap. All right. That's going to be interesting. Coming down right down the runway, which is nice, but. All right, we're coming in the Paisley 5. We're coming in from out here, cutter transition. We're coming in from out here, and we're coming out and then in that way. Nope, sorry. We are coming in off of Redneck. We're coming in off of here, and then we're landing south. And then our approach is going to be Arnav Zulu 20 right. So we're coming in off of here from Redneck and then and down. So our lowest altitude is 2,000 feet at Opry.
Okay, call you back.
And we'll make that a solid 2. We were ready to go. Pin this down to 2,000. Cool.
Departures will be with me.
Pilot for hire will still pay 90% to you personally and 10% to the VA within the VA world. Okay, gotcha. Smezzy, thanks again for the follow.
So for Ranky, you read back your yeah, normally is around 1,000 altitude for IFR and 500 altitude for VFR. Alright. Before Mike, you're close to the picture.
You fly in flight sim, Smezzy? If you're interested and you want to join a virtual airline, feel free to either jump into our Discord or right down in the middle of the page, just above the photos on my webpage, there is there's a link to get us over. I did fix that link last night, guys. If somebody wants to check that, I did fix the link. It did bring you to the page as a member before, and I think I fixed it to where everybody can go to the page now and apply. Do I not have Sky Dolly on? I believe I do.
5 Pal 166, 3000, Air Canada 1237.
Location 225. Good evening. Good altitude, 31.
See if we can grab a couple of replays today to watch at the end. That's assuming you guys aren't sick of me by the time we get to the end. We'll be here all day. About 20 minutes till we get there. Be top of descent here in about 40 miles. I'm just hoping Nashville Airport's going to be there. The last 2 times we've landed at Nashville, the airport is not loaded in for us, and it's been a real problem. So I'm hoping that it does load in and we can land there. So I'm crossing my fingers. I reloaded. I redid the whole. I deleted it and reinstalled it last night. So. Be playing this flying down to Miami. We gotta make sure Miami's in there for cargo too, Doozy. I love flying in and out of Miami.
Yes, Center, was that last transmission for Delta 1330?
Yeah, excellent. You close.
Bye-bye.
Top of descent, 20 miles. You guys are over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the subs. We got at least 2 over there. If you're set to private, nobody can see your subscriptions, nor can Streamlabs, so you don't get an alert for that. But I do appreciate that you subscribed. We're 2 hours into our stream. We're already getting ready to land for our first flight. This is good. This is good. All right. We have here. Did they drop anything else on? Did they drop anything else for today? Oh, the lotto drawings today. They did the lotto drawing. Let's see if we won. We'll look at it together. I don't think I did because I've been in my Aeroconomy cash since then. It would show a lotto winning if we did. Go down here, lotto. Saturday, the 22nd of November. So yeah, they already. Let's see who won. Wow, Campbell Farms Fat Cat, 104 grand. These guys got each. 3 number matches. Total prize fund is almost 1.6 million dollars. 11 weeks rolled over here. Very nice. Got your tickets, Big Rig. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna jump into my tickets. Yeah, the next lotto drawing isn't until next week now, but now that this is gonna grow huge now because this used to be just premium members and now it's open to everybody. So we shall see. I'm gonna just go ahead and randomize all my stuff here. That looks good. I spent about $2 grand on lotto tickets. It's paid off. I've won once, so I won $72,000. 72? I can't remember if it was 72 or 40. 40 something. Definitely recommend playing that, especially if you fly a lot and you can easily absorb that. All of Atlanta is on. Charlotte's up. No, I'm sorry, just Atlanta approaches it. We will be starting down here. Actually, we have already started down. We just flipped to top of descent. We are heading down. No way, what? Did you win? We do have a couple of planes on the ground at A330 in Nashville right now, and Southwest 738. Oh, you know what? Are they landing the other way?
125, 7, recommended at 12,
They're landing 20 center and 20 left. I'm sorry, departing 20 center and arriving 20 left. Somebody just landed the opposite way. New FS Hub achievement, Tunkhannock Gambit. My Greaster Deceased challenge in Discord now comes paired with an FS Hub achievement? No way. All right. That's game on, bro. That's awesome. That was yours too. You came out with that. You came out with that what, 3 weeks ago? We got to do that. I didn't realize that was the same one. Yeah, they got a few new ones out.
Tower in 10, flying to the 20.
There's the other one on Islas Malvinas. The Malvinas one is another one. Second most extreme airport in the world by the History Channel program. My challenge is to pull it off in a heavy. Nice. Like it. All right, I got to do it now. Not that I wouldn't have done it anyway, but I definitely got to do it now. You know what I did want to check? See how many legs that I have right now in my personal achievements. Route Master 73 is my legs. Great place to test drive the new WolfAir liveries when they come for the 777. Yeah, true. Very true. Pontiac 9-1, what's going on? Welcome in. You still got time to get your cargo on the plane, believe it or not. It can catch up. Your racing video was good. He's alive. He is alive. After he hit that tree twice, we have flown your Vegemite all over the place. It is. It's been Nashville's a big spot for Vegemite. We got Crack Matrix tactical gear on board at this flight. We have some confidential documents from Doozy, and what else did we get? I think it was Sconce's medical supplies, sus medical supplies. Hitting the tree was insane. 360 spin at the end was pure skill. Nah, that's funny. Cigars, that's right. Yeah, Maddie's cigars around the plane. How's your flight going, Big Rig? Yeah, there were a couple of Doozy crashes there. That was no offense, Doozy. Just hit top of climb, very nice. Good luck. My landing at Quito, Ecuador this morning, it felt a lot lighter than what it was, what they gave me credit for. But whoa, I am approaching. We're gonna hit 500 total flights on. We're gonna hit 500 total flights today. I think that's an achievement of its own. No, my bad. That's the WolfAir is going to hit 500 flights, I think. I don't think that's... I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Maybe I'm going to hit 500 WolfAir flights. Maybe that's what it is. Pontiac 9-1 is shipping hazardous property. Hazardous materials properly labeled, of course. I hope by the end of the weekend I'm going to have another passenger variant of that. That it's gonna be pretty funny. I think we'll have fun with that too. Properly labeled. Got to be properly labeled. All right, what's our weather here? We don't have an ATIS. Let's go off the real world ATIS. We are arriving, sorry, we are on the wrong, here is 2976 is our ATIS. Altitude. $2976 is what we have. Nope, that's 75. There we go, 2776. We did change our runway, so let's get our 927 is our minimums. Let's change that in here. Menu, EFIS, and 927. This airport is not on it is on a very hilly area if you've never been there. So that airport actually sits higher than the others, or that runway sits higher than the others. Shut that off so we don't have any issues. We're going back to legs. We are descending through 17,000. Let's go ahead and get our local altimeter squared away. We are on, we're going over to CTAF now. 118.6 is the CTAF. So we have a 2 mile, this 2 mile circle right there tells me to turn on Sky Dolly. Hopefully I'll remember it. And then this is 25 miles, 25 mile circle is the outside. So 25 mile circle, 10 mile circle, 5 mile circle. Thank you for Sconce for showing me how to do that. And then we got a 2 mile circle right there just to remind us to turn on the replay. Indeed, how dare they? As long as Doozy doesn't bring the Bilbos again. Exactly. Well, thanks. Been a busy time, but staying afloat. All good here. About to head to the airport. You're off to Adelaide for the next few days, flying on VA 231, which should be a 737. Very nice. Keep an eye. I'll bark on the guard frequency if someone looks. Nice. All right. Game on. Let's drop this to 20. We'll drop the other one to 40. We're coming through 14,000. We'll get terrain on over there. Weather is on over here. We're looking good. Pontiac, have you seen the liveries yet? Have you seen the liveries in Discord? All right. That is the exterior. Stickco, what's up? Welcome in on Kick. How's it going? We are getting ready to land in Nashville, Stick. Nashville, and hopefully the airport is there. Last couple times we've tried to land in Nashville, the airport did not load in. So I'm hoping it does this time. I've reinstalled it. We came from Newark. We're continuing on to Houston after this. Indianapolis Center just came on, but I think we just left them. We literally just flew out of Indy Center and they just came on. Speaking of, just in case it gets a little spicy here, let's shut this one off so we're only listening to what we need to. Yeah, it wasn't me, man. I wish it was. I wish it was me. That's. I just did. I did the coaching of what it should look like. Crack did the logos, and I just had that guy do the livery, and it looks good. It looks really good. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Runway turnoff lights will come on. Our auto brake is set. slow down. And I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music right now. Coming through 250 knots, 250 knots. And we can go slats. Slats are coming down. Pontiac likes the mask around the cockpit windows. I do too. I do too. I really like how Delta and how Air Canada's planes look like that in real life, and I like it. Sconst is not a fan of that. And I appreciate the input from him, you know, that he's not a fan of that. But I actually like it. All right, down to 240. Flaps 1 we're set. Flaps 1 set right now. I think we're gonna go flaps 2. Flaps 5. Not 2. 2's an Airbus. And let's chase our heading bug around. Be turning final for runway 20 here shortly. I'm not used to seeing 737s with the masks. I got you. Is that a livery thing? I mean, like, or a plane variant? Or I just figured we keep them all together. That way, it's less work to do, and maybe it gives it a break. Pontiac, thank you for your dono last night, by the way, man. I appreciate it. Doozy and Sconce also donated to get more liveries done too. So I appreciate the dono. Definitely helps out. FMC message. I don't see it. Talking about. Brag required. All right. Let's get our checklist up here again. Landing checklist. We've done the recall check. Check. We checked our notes. Our auto brake is set. It's checked. BREFs. Good to go. Have it set for 146. Set. Approach briefing. We are landing on runway 20 right. RNAV approach. Redneck transition, which we are passing right now. A missed approach. We will climb to 1200 and a climbing right turn to 4000 direct to BV and hold. We miss. Trying to do that right next. These next. 146 on the speed. Double check VATSIM, make sure nobody's around us. Do have a FedEx. He's going to Boston. He's no factor. Got an American who just took off from, after an aborted takeoff, he just took off from Nashville heading out to the south. So we're good. Nashville traffic, FedEx 145. We're getting ready to turn. We're on base, turning final for runway 20 right. About 25 miles to the north. Nashville traffic. It has a phantom vibe to it. Yeah. It's just a Liberty, to be honest. I'm sure Airbus has some science. Gotcha. Great that you're briefing the missed approach. Keeps it fresh in the mind, so anything goes awry, you're not thrown into disarray. Sir, appreciate it. I'm going to spin this up to our runway heading, which is 025. Not 025 at all. Runway heading is 201. Go. All right, should be turning the, go ahead and hit Sky Dolly and start the recording. Airport is right out there on the other side of the river. We will be vacating right. Sconce with a prediction. Doozy with a prediction. 180 and 150. Holy crap, guys. I landed at 300 and some today. You guys losing points here. All right, approach briefing has been completed. Altimeter's already been set. And go ahead and arm our speed brake. And then gear will be down shortly, not yet. And flaps will be set to 30 shortly. I'm already at flaps 15. I'm way early. With a 1.03 butter. I live out that way. Out that away. Big rig prediction 225. Think they're all being caught? Yep. Big rig, Pontiac, Doozy, and Scott's all caught. What's up, Formula? Welcome in, man. High FPM comes from the a fast flare smooth and gradual when you hear 20 call out. All right, gotcha. Nate Reth in with a 250. Nice. Check our altimeter one more. 961. Wrong one. 2976. We're good. We're about a 15-mile final here. 20-mile final. Well, we have a what looks like a runway. That's good. I have Pappies. It looks more like a runway we had than we had before. Not last night. Last night we at least had lights to guide us in, but Nashville traffic, FedEx 145. We are on about a 15-mile final for runway 20 right. Nashville traffic. Great, runway and Pappies is enough to land. Weather in the UK is rubbish. Gotcha. Yeah, we just Formula. We just had my tech just landed in. I think he said he was in Gatwick or Stansted maybe, but he was flying up to Dublin and he said it was nasty. We got a runway, I think. Good. Yeah. See. We would have been landing, this is where we landed last night. We would have been landing over here, but cargo is here. So I was like, you know what? We might have duplicate scenery here. I can't tell right now, but maybe not. Where the runway? No, that's the taxiway. That's the runway. That's that's the new runway they just built. 20 left. That's where we landed last night. You cross a bridge to get over to the terminal area. So we taxied down here and across. 20 center is where you take off. That's the departing runway. We got our runway right here. We're good. Although it does look like, yeah, there's a taxiway on both sides. I think we're all right. We're getting more of it loading in than we had. So, gears down. This is going to look so sick with the new liveries, guys. All right, 146. Flaps 30. All right, flaps 30. All of our things are good to go. Taxi lights on, runway turn-off light. We got our landing lights on. Auto brake is set. Speed brake is armed. My aircraft. .20 knot wind coming down the runway. We stopped descending at 2,000 feet. I should have had control of the aircraft by then. That was our last input on the altimeter, on the altitude. We're a little high. I'm just happy that we have a damn scenery at this airport, to be perfectly honest with you. I was really worried about that. So we'll kick some rudder in here and we'll fly.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
30, 20, 10.
Heavy. Heavy, heavy. We'll roll to the end here. Ouch! Oh, I love the 777, man. I love it. Clean up the flaps. Manual braking. And vacate. Nashville traffic, FedEx 145 is vacated. Runway 20 right at Bravo 1. Sorry, November 1. We'll be taxiing to the FedEx ramp via Alpha. Nashville traffic. All right, let's clean up. Flight director's off. Did we not land flaps 30? Oh, I guess. Thought we landed flat. Good on that. Go ahead and kick our APU on. Landing lights can come off. Runway turn off lights, we don't have them right now. We'll take them off. Taxi light on, strobe off. Wing light off. Taxiing up to Alpha to our Charlie 3 entrance. And, we got another flight to do. On to Houston from here. Oh, wait a minute. I think Memphis is on. I didn't must have not wanted to bother me on final, but Memphis is on. 13255. All right, Pontiac, enjoy your flight. Have a good flight, man. Safe flight, and we'll catch you later. 2550. Double check. Stop the Sky Dolly recording. FedEx is right over here. What's going on? Yeah. Memphis Center, FedEx 145. Sorry, I didn't see you on. We're taxiing over to the FedEx ramp via Alpha, just letting you know.
FedEx 145 Memphis Center, all good. Are you on the ground in Memphis?
No, I'm sorry. I'm in Nashville.
Yep, all good. Have a great day.
Oh, I'll be back.
Cool. FedEx. .com 6021, standby. FedEx 1262, radar contact just over the Marvel VOR 1717,000. The Memphis altimeter 2978, expect the visual approach, runway 18 right.
I don't know if we're going to get any cargo apron north. This would be North Cargo Apron. Hang on. We might have somebody here. Ramp 3.
And .com 6021, fly runway heading.
I'll be damned.
40 at 11, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
I'll be damned. GSX is working. I actually just downloaded this GSX profile this morning. Let's put our taxi lights off. Did I shut them off?
Delta 8636, descend and maintain 50330.
Settle down, lady.
Down to
I just got
330,
here, all right?
86,
Calm
36.
down. All right, APU is running. Let's go ahead and shut off engine number 1. All right, that's engine number 2. I always get those, I reverse them. All right. Now you're bowing, like you did anything. I did shut our strobe light off. Our taxi light. That too. Beacon light can come off.
Maintain 50450, clear to exit on VOR, Sierra, Quebec, Sierra.
And we'll go ground ops, set the chocks, request the ground power. Up here, ground power on, APU off. All right, we made it. And the scenery loaded in. crap. Oh, no. Really? Dude, this is bad. This is not good. I guess we will start fresh in Nashville. That being said, see if I have something. I don't know, Doozy. It just it threw me an error. You had me change something around on this the other day. When I first got it, we went over some of the 3D settings. There was something to do with I think it was my you had it when we were talking about it. We had the refresh rate or the what the hell's it called? The TAA and all that stuff that rendered frames or all that. I've never seen that error, even in with my old rig. I never saw that. You've never messed around in there? I thought yeah, I'm gonna limit my frames here. I don't see a need to have anything than 150 ever, but I thought we changed something in here before my rig went back in. It was something to do with the I can't even think about what I'm talking about. It's the frame gen. Isn't there a frame gen setting you were telling me to mess with at some point? And I didn't do that after the rig got after I got the rig back. Frame gen to 4. Where was that? Is that in here? I thought it was you. I mean, I'm not. Oh, the other NVIDIA app. I got you. I never went back into this NVIDIA app, and I never went back in and changed any. Good news is I think we got down onto the ground. I don't know what happened. All I did was jump outside the plane. When I jumped outside the plane, it crashed. I'm not really quite sure what's up with that, but it is also the SU4 beta, so I don't know what. I guess we'll jump back in and see how it goes, but hopefully it's just a one-off thing. What we will do is take a look at our Levitex while we're waiting for this to load up. Did arrive at gate number 3. Go ahead and upload that photo, and we will complete the flight. Took off out of Newark. Nice little flight out. Stayed at 2500. We did the Newark 5 has a little vector you come across and fly over the river. Self vector to here, and then self vector to here, and then we started our climb when we got out of the airspace and flew down to Nashville and landed on 20 right. We were planning to go 20 left, but opted for 20 right. Landed just past the touchdown zone center line at 354, 1.15 Gs. Taxi down, or taxi back, and pulled in. Couple of scenery shots coming out of New York, or Newark. New York in the background there. Officially to 987 flights and have to add LAX, LGA, JFK, TTW, and Salt Lake. Nice, bro. Very nice. I did pick up Sam's Scene Cities 3 today as well. So that's Austin, Houston, a couple of other ones. Nice shot coming in. All right. So that's 11Tex. Let's take a look. This thing fired right back up, so I'm thinking that it was a bug thrown or something like that. That's my guess. That's what I'm hoping. For $4,200 computer, it better be that. Put it that way. I can't wait to start flying those tomorrow, Deuce. All right, ramp cargo 3 is where we're at. We'll set that as our departure. Go ahead and load back in. Loaded right back in.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
So one of the reasons why we're having an issue here is because auto FPS just failed on me as well. Okay, real quick, we'll let all this load in and stabilize here. It does help when you do that. So what you'll see in my flight is this is grayed out. We've done that already, and then this orange circle moved over to our second leg, and as long as you fly that next, you're still continuing to gain 5% extra points of WolfPack points as well. So we're moving on to our flight Nashville to Houston. Right here's the button to generate the sim brief. I am going to change our flight number because we're FedEx livery and on VATSIM, so I am going to change that. So we will be FedEx, call it 148, I guess. Nashville to Houston. 2300 is our departure time. I think we can make that. Keep it. Be in 777 freighter again. PMDG. Need for extra fuel currently, and got for weather. Nothing to report. And generate it. Hopefully we can generate this, and that was just a little one-off thing that gonna be much of a hassle for us anywhere else. All I did was jump outside. That's all I did when it crashed. When it crashed the GPU. It didn't crash the rig, it crashed the GPU. All right, let's get this thing fired up. Electronic flight bag. We're going down to Houston. Go ahead and get our weight and balance situated. Import that. 91% cargo level. Ground ops. Let's go ahead and request ground power. Chocks are set. Good. Get our battery on. Through here, ground power can come on. Get GSX starting to load us. We can update our who's this, what's this up on the top. Active Sky can update it as well. The Levitex can start to track. Over here. Up here, we need to do our brief. We'll get the right one. Putting the wrong stuff in. WolfAir needs a flight plan. We do need to look at our previous flight, how we did. Graph we can unload and load. Yeah, while we're in here, WolfAir went from 180. We went up to $183,000 from $174,000. Almost 10 grand that WolfAir made. And oh, Blinky's flying too, so that was shared between me and him. He flew as well. He did a company route. He did not get Aeroconomy cash for that. I wonder why. Is a company route. We are over 400 grand now. We made $3,900 ourselves on that flight. We spent $2,500 of that already on lotto tickets. But yeah, we're good to go on that. I just double check that our achievement stuff is also working. I should have 74 now. Nice, that's working. Good, good. All right, there's our flight plan. Situated for this, and let's get this flight squared away. Get GSX loading up.
Boarding requested.
Brago Dugan Aviation. All right, ADIRU switch on. Cabin utility on. Emergency lights can shut. Our window heat's on. Seatbelts, no electronics is on, and seatbelts are off. That's good. Nav light is good. Wing light, logo light on. And let's get our FMC squared away. Oh. Menu. There we go. Menu, position in it. Go there. Route. There's our route. Set the payload, set the fuel. Route request. 987 flight. Our first waypoint in this is Big Daddy. All right, let's go ahead and activate this right now. Our departure. Load it. That would be why. FedEx 148 is what we are. I need pilot back. Pilot go. Need pilots back. All right, we are X. 148. And moving on. They have a new ATIS out for us here. Visual approaches 20 left and 20 right in use, departing runway 20 center. He just logged off. All right. Now he's back. He's having the same problems I am. 20 center is our departure runway, and we're leaving on the Daniels 3. Daniels train. Our arriving runway, our arrival is 26 right. Cargo. Cargo is our cargo. Hangars there. FedEx. All the way down. All the way down. Oh my God. Departures arriving. For those. 26 right and 27. Might pick 2. It doesn't even really matter. It's a hell of a taxi either way. Take what they give us. 26 right. I go ILS. ILS from Hootie. That's going to be a crazy taxi, regardless of how we slice it. All right, I'm here for it. Zeke's the Zeke 3, right? Zeke 3. Position is swap. Booty is our transition for the approach. Nice. Index. Accept. Did not accept our active? Yeah, they're active. All right, zero fuel weight, 526.6. All good there. We accepted all of that. Performance tool, we're going to go out on 20 center, not 2, 20. Go. Report from the aircraft. Good there. 2976. Calculated. Takeoff 1, and we are looking at a tail temp of 44. CO1, 44. Takeoff speed, flap 5. Trim is 5, 27%. 5. 577.4. Done. 6, 8, 161. 4, 158, 161. Most jive. Roll on, and we will plug in things here. 976. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Sending into Oakland, curious to how much money this one will make. Where'd you fly from? Was it Seattle to Oakland? Is that what it was? 5. Cool. Done. Menu and F is off. Cool. Go legs over here. Vector's the big daddy. All the way down. Nice. Cool. Our speed's in. Good. Go ahead and do our comm. Radios. Free file. Seattle to Oakland. Nice. Good trip. Good trip. All right. Pick this up. We are Memphis Center's 13255.
Sorry for that before.
I good.
Cool. Got that set. Go to 122.8 over here. So Unicom on board that we're listening to. Set up over there. Nice. Speed. All right. We got our FMC done. GSX is loading us. Who dat? Got all of our got our 8 cars. Big rig. Is that you? Our 4 fingers.
Southwest 976.
0772.
030. Southwest heading 030, Southwest 976.
00, or no, I'm sorry, 077. 0772. Walking. Clear. Daniels 3 departure. Maintain 4,000. Effect 340, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.55. Is what we have. Cool. Off. Go ahead and run through these checklists quick.
Southwest 976.
Oxygen's been tested. Flight instruments have been tested. Parking brake is set.
Clear direct to Sarah for Southwest 976.
Takeoff speeds are in. Pre-flight's done. Trim hasn't been set yet. Our glare shield. All right. Minimums are set. Barrow's good. We're going to spin this out to 80 and this back to 10. 40 and back. We do have a disc on because we're on vectors. Flight directors can come on. Left and right auto switchers are up. Speed selector goes V2 plus 10, which is 171. We're going to be on departure, supposed to fly, leaving 20 center, climb on heading 201. Heading select and should be on vertical navigation. Go to LNAV when he tells us to go to Big Daddy. Autopilot disengage bar is up. Heading selector is set. Altitude selectors 2 are cleared. Altitude of 4,000, as he said. Auto brake selectors RTO. Squawking. We're in TCAS. And that checklist is done. So our set there. Center, climb on heading 201 or assigned ATC heading, top altitude of 4,000. SID requires takeoff minimums. For standard minimums required, refer to airport chart. Check radar vectors to Big Daddy on track and then on track 259 at Daniels. Maintain 4,000. Expect clearance to filed altitude 5 minutes. Cleveland just popped on. Chicago, Atlanta. There's several people on the ground over in Houston. The center on, so we'll be yapping with him for now. Got a few people on the ground here too. All right, I think all of our things are squared away.
American 2323 Memphis Center, Mayday, Roger. Have clearance for you, advise ready.
Mayday? Say Mayday?
American 2323, clear to the northwest Arkansas via radar vector, maintain 10,000.
Big Rig.
2323, reback.
What's up, Big Rig? Thanks for the 50 bits. How'd your flight go? You still going? We do have a couple of aircraft over that way. The sim is performing much better than it was before right now. I believe our last stuff has been loaded. We are ready to go, guys. Feel free to load your cargo, redeem your channel points, load your cargo. Go ahead and get your last cargo on board, and we'll be out of here shortly. Sconce shipping cargo. Sconce is doing radio equipment. Doozy's doing radio equipment. You're both doing radio equipment. All right, interesting. It's supposed to be randomized, but okay, very good. A lot of radio equipment going over to Houston right now. Big Rig shipping cargo. Faux Fingers live lizards have been loaded. All right, very nice. Faux Fingers, we're bringing live lizards from Faux Fingers, heading to Houston. Very nice. Live lizard. He loves that. There it is. There it is. Thanks for the 50 bits. Don't let the lizards near the radio equipment. Right? Oh no. Get rid of that. No.
Delta 1086, Memphis Center, Squawk 7.
Get rid of that. All right. We're gonna get our APU going. We are getting ready to go. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and then need more coffee? What time is it? I definitely need more coffee. Lizard.
.com 6021, contact line.
All right.
132.907.
Let's get our flight deck windows are closed. Flight deck door is closed. APU is coming up right now. I can't disconnect just yet. Don't let the lizards near the radio equipment. Still a few minutes to get your cargo on board, everybody, before we push back.
American 2323, turn right heading 210, vectors to final.
And pull that up? I did not know that. No idea.
And American 2323, descend and maintain 7,000.
Why is our door still closed back there? Oh, that's our... Let's close those. Ground ops. Door management. Close the door. Door is closed. Arm the doors. We're good up here. Go ahead and let GSX prepare for pushback and departure.
Contact ND Center 128.2.
We can go ahead and shut off ground power. We can pull the ground power.
American 2372, contact Atlanta Center.
What is going on, everybody?
132.97 for American 2372.
All right, APU is good. External power is off. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulic panel squared away. Auto. On. Auto. Seatbelt signs can come on. Left and right fuel pumps can come on. Don't need the center. There's no fuel there. Beacon light can come on. And stabilizer trim, I believe, was 5. Why is it bugging out like that?
Bypass pin inserted.
A performance tool trim is 5. Nice. Set at 4 right now. 1, 4, 5, 4, 7, 5, 5. Very nice. Our tow bar is on. They're locking the gear. They can pull the chocks. What the hell was that?
American 2323, turn right heading 280.
What the hell was that? All right, we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be taxiing across Kilo. But we'll go facing north. Facing.
Release parking brakes, please.
I don't know. I just heard the Windows FU ding. You know, the doo-doo-doong. I don't know what. Given all the silly stuff going on, I thought for sure it was going to be something stupid.
FedEx 4, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk mode Charlie.
All right. We are ready to go. Chocks are out. We're ready to release the parking brakes. Second, they are ready to push for the most part.
Runway 18 center, taxi.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Use the restroom, and I will be right back. And we should have a pretty short taxi over to runway 20 center, and we'll get out of here. I will be right back. We'll leave. I'll leave you guys so you can see the nice Nashville scenery, and yeah, I'll be right back.
Delicious one, Memphis Center, sorry, missed that, say again. Delicious one, Roger, current star and crash, stand by. American 2323, turn right heading 330, descend and maintain floor down. Malicious one, I have you, current station ready. And malicious one, clear to the Cleveland International Airport by the Elvis for departure, North Tree transition as filed. Maintain 1010,000, expect 50270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 1606. Malicious one, read back correct. Push and start your discretion. Call for taxi. Expect the runway 18 left for departure.
Memphis Center, good evening, Allegiant 328 on taxiway Yankee,
All right.
Nashville. With Information Hotel.
Got myself a snack.
Allegiant 328, Memphis Center, runway 20 center, taxi by Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
All right. Get back in a bird.
Taxi to runway 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra 7, and cross runway 31, Allegiant 328.
All right. We're out of here. Off blocks. I believe we actually made it by 2300 too. I think we're on time so far. Did I get an apple? Nah, I don't have a fork. I don't have a fork to eat that apple with, so go for the apple. Clear to start the engines. I might need to use your $40 to get more forks, Susie.
American 2323, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 3000. American 2323, that'll be heading 070.
Gonna be a nice night for flying. GSX profile's working good. Pretty slick.
Malicious 1, roger, runway 18 left, taxi via Papa, Yankee, Delta.
Alright, set flaps 5.
Southwest 2357, cross Juggalo at 8000, clear for the RNAV Zulu, runway 20, left approach.
Okay, cross Juggalo at 8,000, cleared, Arna Zulu, runway 20 left, fresh, southwest.
Flaps are in transit. Very nice. Alright, we're all done with that. Pushback clearance is good. We've set our parking brakes. They're unhooking us.
FedEx for heavy, roger, RNAV Rick, wing 220 at 17, gusting 25, runway 18 center, clear takeoff.
I think we're going to taxi up here. We're still on the in the ramp here. We'll taxi along here, and then we'll stop up here, hold short, and then call him. Hold short of Kilo. And we should have an easy taxi. It'll be Kilo cross runway 20 right at Kilo and Tango 407, I think. I believe that's what'll happen. All right, we got an engine on. Let's go ahead and shut the APU off. Auto brake is set. Flaps are set. Flight controls are good. Pushback tug has been removed. And we are good as soon as she gets out of the way. Turn our taxi lights on and we'll be out of here.
American 2323, clear visual approach, runway 16 left.
And off we go.
Legion 1231, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.9er for Atlanta, 1231.
And 1231, that'll be 132.907.
Should have an Allegiant that's taxiing over to 20 Center as well from the passenger gates. Nice climb out of Nashville, I hope. Information Hotel is what we have. $2976 is what we have. Memphis Center, FedEx 148. We have Information Hotel in Nashville. Holding short Kilo at Charlie 5 at the FedEx ramp.
FedEx 3072, Memphis Center, roger, standby. FedEx 4, Vena contact, stay altitude. FedEx 4, roger, can maintain 50350.
Memphis Center, East Southwest 40.
Yo! Color, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, bro.
Southwest 4054,
Appreciate you.
Memphis Center. Welcome.
Hello, how's it
Pretty good.
Legion 328.
2300 Jones, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Ready for departure.
Appreciate you coming in.
Legion 328, fly runway heading, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 20 center, clear for takeoff. Legion 328.
Color coming in with a prime. He just followed, for crying out loud. Thanks, bro. Welcome in.
American 2323.
I appreciate your follow and your prime. There's a lot. That means a lot, man. You could use that anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it here, and I really appreciate that, bro. And thank you for your service as a U.S. Navy vet, by the way. I don't know if you heard me say that before.
FedEx 4054, AFAR.
We'll report back Southwest 4054.
Roger.
Memphis Center, FedEx 148 on the ground in Nashville. Information. Holding short of Kilo Charlie 5 at the FedEx ramp. Ready for taxi.
2 station 1, here, FedEx 148, say again.
I'm on the ground, FedEx ramp, information hotel in Nashville. Ready for taxi.
FedEx 148, Memphis Center, any runway preference?
20 center is what I have set.
FedEx 148, roger, runway 20 center, taxi by Kilo, Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 20 right.
All right, taxi to 20 center via Kilo, Tango 4 and Sierra 7, and crossing 20 right at Kilo for FedEx 148. All right, let's go.
Malicious 15 runway heading, wing 2208, gusting 18, runway 18.
I only have one engine on, so I got to turn. When we make this turn, I'll turn the other engine on, get the engine going. That motor. I guess we could have taken runway 20 right.
Spirit 725 at Charlotte 25, with information India, request taxi.
American 23.
The Allegiant just left. We just missed him.
Southwest 2357, the wind 2009er, runway 20 left, clear to land.
All right.
20 left, clear land, Southwest 2357.
But he's landing over here.
Legion 328, radar contact, say altitude.
We're at 3,300 feet, Legion 328.
Legion 328, roger, can maintain 50350, clear to Oscar.
Beautiful night in Nashville.
Climb flight level 350, direct Oscar, Legion 328.
Passing Bravo here. We're going to take the next right, which is Tango
Tango
4, and then Sierra 7's our first right. So basically the next right, and then that we're coming up, and we're going to be right on this runway right. Pretty easy taxi. We'll go terrain on, traffic on. Over here we'll go weather on, traffic on.
Malicious 1, radar contact, can maintain 50270, clear to North.
Color, if you're interested, feel free to join our Discord. Discord's right there. And same thing for you, 2300 Jones, if you're here.
United 722, Memphis Center. United 722, squawk 5676.
There's the new Hyatt they just built. Oh, that guy's really high if he's landing on 20 left. Ooh. Looks like me.
Southwest 1872 at Nashville, request IFR clearance to Cleveland.
Southwest 1872, Memphis Center, PDC Senate.
PDC received, thanks, Southwest 1872.
Color, if you join the Discord, let me know, or anybody who joins the Discord, let me know, and I will approve you. Just have to, got to answer 3 questions just to make sure that you're not a bot, which I know you're not. All right, landing lights on, wing lights are on, taxi light can come off. You're going to hold short here for a second. We are ready to rock and roll. Trim has been set. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been good to go. Anti-ice is good. Recall's been checked. Flight controls are good. Ground good. Flaps been set. All right.
Go to Tango 4, cross runway 31 to Sierra 7.
Sierra 7. You got it, guy. You got it.
FedEx 148, fly heading 270, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, FedEx 148 and flying 270, is that what you said?
FedEx 148, I'm heading 270.
All right, we'll fly heading 170, clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, FedEx 148. Ibanez coming in.
FedEx 148, I'll be heading 270.
270 for FedEx 148. Clear for takeoff, 20 center. Ibanez just shipped Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. Last minute shipment just thrown on the plane. The ramp just moved it out here.
Station calling.
Good call. No Bilbos so far. No Bilbos being sent. We are on heading select. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Second flight of 4.
Center Southwest 4054 is back.
Airspeed
Southwest 4054, Memphis Center, roger. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And that's EBS 128 heading with you, flight level 250.
UBS 128, Memphis Center, squawk 5641.
6641.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
EBS 128 heading,
You're coming up. Fly heading 270 he gave us.
Yes, 128, radar contact just over the Enforcement VOR, 50350, welcome. Southwest 2357, welcome to the National, turn right when able.
Right when able, and we'll be able to make this next one.
Roger. FedEx 148, radar contact, stay on.
Passing 2200, 2200.
FedEx 148, roger, con maintain 50340, current Big Daddy.
Clear direct Big Daddy and climb maintain 340, flight level 340 for FedEx 148. My God, man. Clear direct to Big Daddy. Execute. Go ahead and throw LNAV on, VNAV on. Gear is up. Let's get our flaps cleaned up. Is this another instance of Nige getting you hot and bothered? Perhaps. Perhaps. Flaps are coming up. And SU4, when it works, SU4 night lighting looks absolutely stunning. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Our auto brake is off. Everything's good here. Doing a good.
Good evening, Memphis Center, Beechcraft 60 Alpha Bravo, flight level 2303.
Beechcraft 60 Alpha Bravo, Memphis Center.
You were in there that other night, Ibanez, when I did that?
7744 for Beechcraft 60 Alpha Bravo.
Unfortunately. Downtown Nashville's right there, so I don't think we're going to see it. We're going to get in the clouds first.
57 Roger, taxi to parking by Hotel Juliet, Tango 6. Have a good night.
Unfortunately, he says.
Tango 6 to the ramp, southwest 2357.
All right. I meant to ask you, Joe, last night. Did you forget your engine, your other engine, or did it fail and did it fail as you were on your roll or like getting ready to go, or what ended up happening there? I didn't. I missed that. I think I hit you right.
Beechcraft 60 Alpha Bravo over the contact 26 miles southeast of the Ridgemount VOR 5023. Welcome.
Man, that looks very nice. There's John Toon right there, airport, and then Nashville downtown is right along here. Football stadium's right over here. Right over here. Downtown Nashville right there.
28, contact Indy Center 128. Indy Center 128. 328.
All right, we're above 10,000 feet. We'll go weather radar over here, and landing lights can now come off. Everything else is copacetic. We're good. I fired it up when I was holding short, and then when Tower said we were on departure, delay going to, when we were on a departure delay going to Charlotte, I shut it back down. 2 minutes later, he cleared me to line up, so the engine had too much heat in it for me to start it again. Oh.
Epicenter.
Okay.
Good evening. FedEx 3072 Heavy is on taxiway Victor.
Yeah, I thought it was. I figured it would be something like that. I was at the gate, and we were watching you kind of like taxi down the runway a little bit, and I was like, what the hell? And I had your stream up, and then I saw you were taxiing and rejecting the takeoff or whatever. But yeah.
Under 1810 via
I didn't know what went down.
Runway 27 FedEx 3072 Heavy.
All right, all. We're on our way to Houston.
2,500.
It was fun, yeah. It happens.
25 Roger,
No, I mean, you watch my silliness go on. It's you should have seen my approach. I don't know if you saw what happened to me coming into Nashville, but I was all jacked up. I had everything screwed up. I had to come here today just to make sure that I could still do it. I really, really enjoy cargo flights, man. There's such a different vibe. Like the whole thing is just a different vibe. Ibanez, did you see the new liveries? The exterior proofs are done. New livery, I should say. The new liveries are. It's just the one for the MAX right now.
501, Memphis Center, good afternoon, clock 1001.
Yeah. I thought you were. I couldn't remember who's seen him, who hasn't seen him. Gotta update the vertical stream. It still uses Volanta. I gotta get a little I gotta get an overlay made for that over there. Should be good now. Yeah. The only extra thing that I have to do right now. So currently we'll be flying back to Nashville tonight, and then hopefully we'll continue on and we'll go to Omaha. We're about 3 hours into the stream. I think we can do this, man. I think we're going to be able to do that.
Clear for takeoff, FedEx 3072 Heavy.
Memphis, sir, good evening, November 273 Kilo Alpha, fly level 400.
Falcon 273 Kilo Alpha, Memphis Center, good evening, welcome.
Yeah, Joe, just to reiterate what I said last night in the stream, and I'm going to tell you face-to-face personally, everything that you went through or went and talked about last night is completely normal and is not going to stop anytime soon. So just, you know, it's completely normal, I think. It is for me anyway, and if you ever need anything, give me a buzz, man. You got my number. Especially, like I said, post-heart attack for me, I've had those feelings a lot. And it's 100%, there's a lot there, man. There's a lot of, it's heavy. And like I said, there's a certain aspect of, like, I always said, like, wow, what am I going to do, you know, if something happens to my brother or my sister or my mom or my dad, or I'm like, what the hell am I going to do? And then, you know, even before my heart attack, it was very, you know, like, for whatever reason, it just hit me in my 40s where I was like, wait, what if I go? Like, then what? And, you know, how does my daughter, you know, it's just, I get it. I understand completely how you feel, but. All right. We're good here, man. We are. We got our taxi instructions. I'm no longer needed here. I dread the taxi instructions if they give it to us in. Houston. That airport looks like an absolute disaster.
FedEx 3072, ready to contact, stay altitude.
Woke up feeling a lot better with those feelings going on in your head. Validation goes a long way in the mental aspect for me, and it was really good to get that out and about. Appreciate you immensely. Thanks for the kind words, and we shall power forward with all we've got. Love you, man. Love you too, bro. Let's, yeah. Like I said, if you need anything, or you just need to talk about stuff like that, you know, and you don't want to do it, you know, on stream. I know that, you know, like why you do what you do on stream, but if you just want to yap and bend an ear, I am hanging out, man, and I've been through. Got a 10-year lead on you, so a lot of that stuff is just it's normal stuff that feels really heavy in the moment, and it is what it is. I think Big Rig was echoing that, Faux Fingers was echoing that, and everybody was echoing that. But that goes for anybody, man. You need me, hit me up on Discord. I will give you my number. As long as you're not a bot, I will give you my number, and I will yap at you. Yeah. No Bilbos today, he says. 11-Tech's predictions are up, guys. We landed a little hard, 358. My last two landings, and this thing has been over 350. The G's are good, but the landing FPM not so great. But we can confirm Nate yaps. I do yap.
Well, that's 439 Memphis Center.
I do yap.
Memphis Center, Frontier Flight 4519.
My wife would confirm the same. Got a FedEx 4 coming in, huh? He's coming in a 777. I just left in a 777. He's coming in a 777. Nice.
Welcome to San Via, the Paisley 5 arrival. Natural landing south, natural altimeter 2975.
San Via, the arrival. Frontier Flight 4519.
Just finished my flight, and it looked like we made 10K. Very nice. Very nice. You made 10K, or WolfAir made 10K? Or you're able to see the dollar figure in there? Bro, we've made like 60 grand today. This is awesome. That's good. I'm glad you could see it. Good. I guess because I made you a manager. Yeah, we're over 200K. We were at $126,000 before I landed my overnight long haul last night, this morning, and we're over 200,000 now. So we made $76,000 today, and we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Now, we just have to figure out how much these planes are going to be to lease, because that could be a problem. And I really wonder what happens if the 2 planes that you lease I'm considering doing Atlanta to FAOR in the 350 tonight after I upload the new routes. Good call. I might do another one too.
And Memphis Center, Southwest 600, ready for taxi.
Southwest 600, runway 20 center, taxi by Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 13.
I always thought you guys were crazy doing those overnights. I always thought you were crazy. And but they really grow on you, man. They are like, I don't even know what it is, because you are literally sleeping and the sim is just running and doing its thing, but it is very rewarding. Like, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. It's 5:30 here right now, 5:20. I think we can get to Houston, get back to Nashville, and then move on to Omaha. I think we can do that.
Southwest Center, Southwest 229, requested IFR to Indianapolis and filed.
Southwest 249, Memphis Center, I don't have your flight plan yet, trying to refile.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good.
Southwest 600,
you guys are just joining. I'll pull these up in Discord here.
Take 290 for Southwest 600.
Thank you. Bearings 1227, the altitude 5.
I had to name a co-driver, so you got the gig and your name is on the side of the car. Oh, that's funny. Pontiac put a video in the racing side of things in the Discord. He put a racing video up, a rally car. I think it's a rally car. I think it was. And he hit a tree in the rally car, but apparently he ran me into a tree. I didn't even realize it. He actually put me as the name, me as the co-driver. That's funny. What was I doing? Oh, I was showing the pictures of the new liveries, guys.
Memphis Center, hello. Iceland E24 at Nashville, ready to taxi.
Don's is flying around in some GA stuff. Nice. All right.
Runway 20 center.
Keep hitting the cough button. I gotta move the cough button, I think.
We'll follow the.
This is the tail logo. It's Odin and the 2 wolves. I actually, I think when I get back into DCS, that would be an awesome virtual fighter squadron. Not that I have any time to run that either, but. WolfAir livery. This is done. I hope to be in this tomorrow. He's already sent me the files. The exterior is done. So I'm hoping to be in this plane tomorrow, flying max routes for WolfAir tomorrow. And that's the whole thing in the sim as it is right now. But he's working on the interior. So we are getting the JFK to Osaka then. What? Tonight? What are you saying, Jalen? Or do you want that as a route?
That's 439 Memphis Center.
You know what I love? I'll be able to fly this livery no matter where I fly. Whether it's in the US or Europe or whatever, I won't have to go searching for liveries. I won't have to go searching for liveries. Hack, what's going on, man? Couple of duty flights to check it out. Nice. You did. You got a company route, but I didn't see you get paid for Aeroconomy, and I don't know why. I'm not really sure why that happened. Ashley B left. All right.
Southwest 3649, you leave my airspace to the north, cancel itinerary closed, radar service terminated, frequency transfer, have a good flight.
Over advisory, Southwest 3649. Talk to you next time.
Yeah.
Getting ready to fly over Memphis here. Remember I was teaching you about that flight and you told me you were crazy, way too long, but now after one overnighter, you're... Oh, I've done more overnighters, Jalen. I've done like, I think I've done 30 overnight. I meant doing it on stream. Doing it on stream is a little rough. I've done 14 overnighters. And then out of the 50, you need 50 for the long hauler FS Hub achievement. It was cool during the turnaround flight. Normally you just exit and load back in. Gotcha, Hack. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking at your flight in WolfAir. Did you get money in?
Right heading 340 Southwest 600.
You did Nashville to Des Moines. Oh no, you did get paid. Okay, good. My tech did a flight, but it wasn't one of our routes.
128.22.
Maybe it was Sea Landry? No, Sea Landry got a... Oh, that 007 achievement's open too. Now.
Frontier 545-19, turn right, heading 255, descend and maintain 3000, back to final.
Jaguarant! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Yo, are you matching colors, keeping it blue and black on the livery? It's I'm matching the colors for in the livery. It is we're matching the colors of the channel. That's what we're doing. So it's basically I've had the same channel colors for since I started, and I don't plan on rebranding because I like it. My Discord.
We're ready for takeoff.
So the colors are I don't know about matching, but yeah, the colors themselves are pretty set.
Heading 270, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff,
So yeah, the blue Wolf and the yellow Air, and then these colors are pretty much the same as the Wolf. The only thing different really is the black in this. But yeah, you got the swoop. The swoop is the blues in this. Yeah, on the Aeroconomy page under banking, it shows the recent transaction. It shows you got 2013 under WolfAir. Okay, good. All right, Hack. Good to hear. But yeah, so the blues and the blues are the same. Then the WolfAir, and then this is actually a light blue too. You really can't see it in this photo, but this is actually a light blue as well. So it's blue, 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 and then white underneath, and then black with the Wolf Odin and Wolf's logo. But I can't remember if I know the individual. Are you not seeing it? I'm sorry. Whoops. Yeah, so blue, blue, and then white down here. And then this is a light blue. And then we have the blue Wolf and the yellow Air. The yellow is the same as all the rest of our stuff. And then the black tail. Sorry, Hack. But yeah, and then the logo back here, Cracked Matrix made both of these things individually. He did the Odin, the Viking Odin, and then he did the two Wolves. But I think Busty put these together and made one logo out of it. I think. I gotta ask Busty. I don't know if Crack came up with this or Busty came up with this for trucking. I forget, but either way, I like it. And that's gonna be the thing, so.
824, ready contact, stay altitude.
2000 for 4000, 824.
Galen's got his flight sim and gear out.
350, turn right, heading 340.
Doozy finished up Seattle to Oakland. Company route. Nice.
Roger.
Center Southwest 1872, ready taxi.
Southwest 1872,
We're on flight 2 of 4 for our duty schedule today.
20 Center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
20 Center via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31, Southwest 1872, the outside India.
Pack, I did fix that link. Thank you for letting me know yesterday.
4, contact 18 Center, 128122.
128122.
The link on the website, I did finish that, so planning your stream has to be so much easier. Yeah, dude, it is, yeah.
Ah, it was 22.
It is so easier, like, to try to not tether together pilot for hire jobs that don't really intersect. There's a few of them that do. Thankfully, there were a few of them that did. But having to being able to just come on here and hit that duty schedule, generate duty schedule until you find one that works for you, that's going to be like APL where you were just kept, doing that also. But the fact that this is just a 24-hour duty schedule, you don't have to commit for a week. And I say this loosely so you guys can see this as well. When you do come into the crew portal, you come into the crew portal and go to duty schedule, click generate. You could set your parameters. I wanted to start at, actually I had Newark set up here. So I had Newark set up there, 8 hours of flight time, 500 nautical mile minimum leg. And I hit generate, and I generated a few, and I actually used a couple of different hubs and different airports to start out at, and it generated me 4 legs of 500 nautical miles because I had 8 hours of stream today, and I don't have to figure out where I want to go, and then I just go from here. I go to flightsim.to and see if there's sceneries there or if I have them already, and make sure the GSX profiles are up, and it's just easy, man. Something I noticed on a duty schedule for another VA I'm a member of, they have an additional field set for the maximum distance as well as the minimum distance. They have a max. I didn't even know that was customizable. Really? All right. I'll look at that, Hack. I'll definitely look at that. I'll write that down. I wrote your website thing last night down in...
Rankin 2323, I have you clearance when you're ready. Rankin 2323, clear to see Cleveland International.
I didn't know that you could, that there was a toggle to make that up, but that would be great. I actually thought, I had that thought this morning. I'm like, it'd be really nice if there was a max leg there. Oh, 100%. I'm with you. I love that. Yeah, please do. Flying over Memphis right now. Yeah, definitely send it. I'm gonna have to go in the back end area and see what it looks like.
Bearing 1227, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, flying runway heading. Alright, 20 center, quickly off flying heading, Sterling 1227. Contour flight 45 and 19.
Doozy, I think later on, maybe we check the flight radar, the airline radar, and if nobody's on, maybe we update the routes then. But I do like that. I think that's a good move. We clear everything out and then update the new routes if you're going to be ready for that. Probably loading in Memphis Airport. We're getting ready to fly over the top of it right now. Could be most of the way. Nice. Only have to add Delta, Detroit, LaGuardia, Salt Lake, and LAX. Making dinner. What are you making? Taco bowl? definitely a couple of sim hiccups here. I think it's Memphis Airport. This is Memphis Airport right here. And it's a freeware scenery, so it's not really optimized that great. Chicken meatballs, broccoli, rice, and teriyaki. Nice. Sounds good.
Southwest 1872, runway 20 center, line up on the way. 20 center, line up on the way, Southwest 1872. Bearing 1227, radar contact, stay altitude.
Coming to you,
Well, I will say, barring any catastrophic sim hiccups, we will be going back to Nashville tonight, at least. But my plan is to end up in Oklahoma.
Alright, 310 and right
not
heading
Oklahoma,
340
Omaha.
wings, 1227.
I have no plan to go to Oklahoma at all, in real life or in the sim. Which one, Doozy? Omaha? Oh, yeah, I gotta go see the scenery. You're absolutely right. I mean, I could go see it tomorrow, but I do want to complete this duty schedule, too, so.
Southwest 600, contact Indy Center, 128.
All right, assignments manager.
128.22.
We gotta be getting close to. No, we're still a little ways. Routes manager, human resources, airline settings.
Southwest 1872, flight heading 150, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Flight heading 150, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1872.
Duty schedules. Enable duty schedule features. Allow only one schedule generated every 12 hours. No, we don't want that. Enforce only one schedule per 24-hour period. Enable pilots to set a max leg distance. I like it.
GPS 128, descend and maintain 502-990.
It's right there. Schedule multiplier, routes disable.
FedEx 3072, late
Yeah, it's right there, Hack.
Kansas City Center closed, service terminated, frequency transfer after flight.
Roger, thanks to ATC. We'll see you next time, FedEx 3780.
You know what I think would also be cool? I think, Doozy, is eventually charter flights. And get like a Wolf charter, WolfAir charter. And do like the citation, you know, things like that.
Alright, direct King, Fairway, so place 7.
I'm in the second leg? Yes, I'm in the second leg. Is that a question or did I say something? Alright, so if you go to duty schedule now, guys, you should be able to set a maximum leg and a minimum leg. So you can actually, that's a huge help. Thank you, Hack. I did not know that that was a thing. I actually literally just had that conversation with my own self this morning. I was yapping at my own self. And I was like, wow, it might join you when you land in Houston. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing another one, my tech. I'm at least going back to Nashville, at least. Yo, these group flights right now are going to be sick on the amount of money we're making. Like if we have 3 people flying 3 different aircraft on the company route, that's going to be crazy how much money we'll make. Yo, it is warm in here tonight. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. It's warm in here.
American 2323, runway 18 left, correction 16, taxi by Foxtrot, Bravo.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for 4 hours, so, and we're already in our second leg. I don't see us not doing that extra leg. We'll see. And again, that depends on the sim. I mean, we had a little sim crash there for.
Southwest 249, fly heading 270, runway 20 center, clear of takeoff.
I'm actually shocked there's not more ATC on. Usually.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center.
I guess it's lit up pretty good. Omaha's, Minneapolis Center's on. I don't know if they're going to be on by the time we get there, but.
249, fly heading 270, 270.
270.
It's not proper sim session if there isn't at least one shenanigan. Yeah, there's got to be at least a sim-nanigan every session.
1872, turn left heading 010.
Left turn heading 010, southwest 1872.
I-0824, contacting.
Uzi, do you have Omaha? That's a silly question, I know, but.
128, this is 22, as Air 824.
Nah, it's all right. I asked if you had Omaha. Eppley.
American 2323, fly runway heading, runway 2, direction 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 16 left, takeoff.
You do not? Really? Well, for shame. I have a scenery that you do not? This is amazing.
Southwest 1872, when able, clear direct Sarah.
Direct Sarah, southwest 1872.
Bruh. That's unbelievable.
Falcon 3 Kilo Alpha, Lima airspace to the southwest. Houston Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency transfer, have your flight.
ODCOM Falcon 3 Kilo Alpha.
Who makes it? I believe it was, and by.
Sorry, Boeing 305 shot there.
I got it off of Orbix. It was,
Boeing 305 shot approved, report back.
it was Vertical Sim. I thought that's who it was, but I didn't want to tell you wrong.
3,800.
Vertical Sim.
Southwest 249, Roger.
Orbix had it cheapest. I think it was 15.
70. Turn right heading 360.
360 and climb maintain. Can I get the altitude again?
Southwest 249,
Yeah,
turn right heading
does
360 and climb maintain level 270.
seem to be. It seems really cool.
270 and
I may turn the time back, like share. I may turn the time back and fly it in the daytime. We'll see. I don't know. Depends on how tired I get of flying at night. I might have to. That last flight might have to be during the day. The most useless thing I own from Orbix is the Jurassic Park pack. I thought about getting that, but I really don't know what I would do with it. It looks cool, but it looks really cool, but I don't know what I would do with it. Like,
American 2323, radar contact, stay on.
American 23.
One cannot have an Isla Nublar. You landed a.
Maintain 50390, clear direct Harrison.
I landed a 737 there.
Direct flight low 390.
Cannot not have the Isla Nublar. Isla Nublar? What is that? All right. Now you got it. Now I got to open up Orbix again. I don't even. Where is it?
Southwest 249, when able, clear direct King.
Direct King, Southwest 249.
United 722, contact Indy Center 128122.
128.22, United 722.
UPS 128, contact Indy Center.
Oh, the Jurassic Park place. I got you. It's on Jurassic Park. EOI. Isla Nublar South.
Memphis Center, Walker 4832, with you flight level 380.
Walker 4832 Memphis Center, good evening, welcome. Beechcraft 60 Alpha Bravo, Lima airspace to the north. Kansas City Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency transfer, after flight.
Over to
Puerto Rico.
460 Alpha Bravo, thanks for trailing heavy.
Yeah, I grabbed this this morning. I got the Last of the Modern Cities pack. I already have 1 and 2, but I don't have them through Orbix. So yeah, we will have city scenery when we get there. This is, I think it's Houston.
Alaska 124 Memphis Center, good evening, welcome.
Where is this? Austin, San Diego, Houston, Dallas, Austin, San Diego, and Houston. So these are all really good. Highly recommend these. They're all really good sceneries. I have Chicago, I have New York, I have, and then I have the other 2 packs that have all of that stuff. So all really good sceneries. Off the coast of Costa Rica. Just got the whole pack with the plane too. Nice. Doesn't like chicken wings, knows nothing about Jurassic Park. Yeah, I watched the first one. I don't know that I watched the others. I'm not a big movie guy at all. I wish I got into it a little bit more, but I would watch them now, but I don't. Sounds like me. TGIG used to be the National Guard base. Now it's all GA. Gotcha. I was looking at the map thing someone in chat was talking about. Apparently you can get some kind of mod that uses updated Bing imagery. Really? All right. Oh, the map mod, that was my tech was talking about that hack. That was the, what the heck was the,
Bearings 1227, contacting
yeah.
Center 128122.
Yeah, that's the one. Yep.
Thanks so much,
Yeah, my tech was talking about it last night. It was the map box, I think it was, or something like that. Don't waste your time watching the last one. Save your time. Do a flight. Little hesitant because I don't want to break more. Potentially. Yeah, I hear you, Hack. I hear you. I will say my tech is a really he's a really handy guy to have around with that stuff, though. The stuff that he says is usually pretty spot on. Usually watch some things on the side while flying. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Boeing 30 Factor, Roger, welcome back.
We're just flying over Little Rock right now. And we're probably going to be making a left-hand turn here shortly. Taking a look off the wing, little engine view. Yeah, we're making a hard left here shortly. Going to be turning directly south.
Alaska 124, Roger, welcome back.
Still got to pick up Helsinki yet. MK Studios just dropped Helsinki this week. See, now I'm excited to use the minimum and maximum distance length on for generating schedules. Now I'm excited to do that.
Station calling unreadable.
If no one is streaming in the mornings, it's usually a movie and flying. In the evenings, it's a stream and flying. Nice.
Good evening, Memphis Center.
Gotta be getting late over there.
183, level 370. Approximately 55 nautical miles to the south of the Mike Hotel Zulu VOR.
American 3183 Memphis Center, good evening. Radar contact, position out to answer report and welcome.
Welcome. .0051. It's about time to start. You going to join us on the next flight? Oh, I hate it, Doozy. My wife hates it too. She loses her mind, literally. Like, she can't stand it. That was another thing I was going to tell you, Ibanez, about last night, is the seasonal depression stuff. With the light, with it getting dark. That's a real thing, man. Like, that sucks too. But I don't like it. But I don't get know, I don't go crazy about it, but I'm not a fan. It just seems like it's always dark outside, which it definitely screws with you. You got all the airports in PR. Wish they made the Roosevelt Roads Navy base. It's the only one that you don't have a scenery for. All right, nice. Pontiac just boarded a flight to Adelaide in real life, flying on a 737. I think that's what he said. Completely messes with my systems. Wifey and I went for a long hike today, got back, and I took a nap. And since it's dark at 5 p.m., I slept till 10. Now it's sleeping schedule's screwed. Yeah, 100% that. I used to take naps when I was working. When I used to literally take daily naps because I was up nonstop overnight. Like when I was at work, we were up and out the door 5 to 10. I mean, it was just nuts. It was crazy how much we ran out the door, from a dead sleep to, well, I say dead sleep as much as you can get a dead sleep at a New York City firehouse, but you know, and out the door in a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and you know, adrenaline pumping, and then you'd go back and try to go to sleep. It's like doesn't work. Terrible lifestyle. Terrible lifestyle. Yeah, we are going to be leaving his airspace. Yeah, I worked the last 2 days, and today we spent some time together, and since it's a resting day, I thought I'd take a nap. Seasonal shenanigans, yeah. A seasonanigan, if you will. A seasonanigan.
Skyhawk 151 Charlie Whiskey, I have your current signs ready.
All right, let's get back on the bird here. Make sure everything's copacetic and we're not plummeting to our death.
132.97 for that type of one. Thank you.
Southwest 4054, Lima airspace to the west. Catch the itinerary close with a service terminated. Frequency transfer. Have their flight.
40 Unicom to the backside. 22.8. Thanks for the see. Have a good night.
Skyhawk 151.
As soon as we get to D-Hart, that's our changeover. So we are 45 miles away from crossing over to Unicorn. They'll probably hand us off here shortly. We do have 122.8 ready. We've been monitoring it the whole time. We'll probably leave him up. I'm going to get CTAF for Houston. AH 125350. Question, Sconce, do people really meow IRL on frequency? They meow on the fire department frequencies, Doozy. I can answer that for the fire department side of things.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
A lot of meowing going on the fire department side. Hack, I can already scratch that thing off, man. I did that right live on the stream. Thank you for the suggestion. It has been done.
51 Charlie Whiskey, clear into the Memphis Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure with...
Did I ever meow? No. I thought that was ridiculous. Meow.
Okay, clear into the Memphis Bravo. VFR at or below 2,500. Squawk 5522, and I'm with you.
Skyhawk 1.
Yes, sir. Glad it was an easy adjustment. Yeah, just a click box. It's just a checkbox. That was it.
For taxi, expect the runway 18.
I don't really get it. And Skin's craziest. Scon's the craziest thing you ever heard. I thought that was ridiculous. Meows on stream. We'll have to see how it works next time I generate another duty cycle. Nice.
November 151 Charlie, which is rated to taxi.
I thought you might catch that. Oh boy.
151 Charlie, please squawk 5522.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we should probably start looking at our arrival ATIS.
Skyhawk 1 Charlie Whiskey, runway 18 left, taxi by Papa, Yankee.
Arriving 26 right and 27.
Runway 18 left via Papa, Yankee Delta. That's the 1 Charlie Whiskey.
FedEx 148 late Myers Space to the south, forward Fennery Coast, and a service terminated, frequency transfer, average flight.
All right, over to advisory for FedEx 148. Thanks for the ATC. Catch you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Woo. All right, we're listening.
Digit 1709, request access.
Over to advisory. Meow. Yeah. Apart from meows and the occasional moan, we heard a military intercept happening over Greek airspace because the plane wasn't responding to ATC. Oh. I might try to come in on 27, guys. 27 is going to give us a hell of a lot quicker taxi. We do have a FedEx. Our FedEx is, I mean, the taxi's not easy anyway. There's a highway that runs right in the middle of this damn thing. It's crazy. I think that's what we'll do.
FedEx 721 at Memphis Center, thanks for Zulu, correct, step by.
It's still a crazy taxi, man. It's still going to be a nutty taxi. I don't think it really matters. We're still on about a 150-mile final when we come in, so it shouldn't be that bad. Nichols, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Big rig, minus 141, 1.03 G, landing at Heathrow. Very nice job, man. Very nice job. Welcome back, Nichols. How are you, man? We are on flight number 2, and I think we're going to do 4. We're at least going to do 3, but possibly 4. Let me, before we hit our arrival, let me go ahead and plug in. We're going to change up our runway here. There's no ATC over there anyway. We're going to go ILS runway 27 from KLSIC, and everything else stays the same. We'll activate that. While we're here, we'll go ahead and put our fixes in because I've actually been getting a lot better at remembering this stuff and not doing it at the very last minute when I turn on final at 10 miles out going, oh shit, I don't have my circles. And 10. And 5. And runway 27. Reciprocal 087. Oh, wait, sorry. Runway 27.
Contacting Defender 128.122.
Now, 087 is our reciprocal heading. Should be good there. Guy Lauren. Yeah, I'm not going to that distance. Bye-bye. Those circles are great for situational awareness. I use them all the time to draw our approach plans and whatever else we may need. Guy Lauren was banned on Kick. Bye-bye. The visual cue is such a great reminder. Yeah, absolutely. And then when we get to...
Center FedEx 721, can we expect runway 9 for departure, or should we set up for 18 right?
I think we're going to go SILS, S-I-L-L-S. Will be...
FedEx 721, the wing currently 2208, gusting 18. So if you want to depart from Niner, that'll be Kelvin. If you can accept that, you can expect Niner for the...
And then we're going to do a 2 nautical mile ring there,
We'll stick to
and that's where we'll start Sky Dolly.
FedEx 721, and we'll be ready for pushing start in about 2 minutes.
FedEx 721, roger. Pushing
Flap speed at 147 for now. Come over here. Performance, landing en route. We're gonna go 7. Come on, guy. Aircraft details. I don't think we're gonna need auto brakes 3. All of our reversers are op. Report the weather and calculate it. We got plenty of stopping space and have to go down to the end anyway.
November 151 Charlie Whiskey is holding
visual cue is great reminder. Got to look into using fixes. Never messed with them. In regarding what, Hack? In the regard of using the fixes in here. Yeah, Sconce is the man. He's the one who taught me how to do it, and he taught me what they do in IRL. Yeah. It's basically it basically draws a circle. Can I do plan? Yeah, so basically everything that I just did, it puts a 5-mile circle around when I put in the airport. Facebook my Yahoo. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It puts a 5-mile ring around when you do /5, and then a 10-mile ring when you do /10, and then a 25-mile ring at /25. You could set them up however you like, but I have those rings set up. And then I also, Sconce also showed me that, I also draw a line on the runway heading, which is the opposite runway. If it's 27, you take 9's heading, and then that draws a line infinitely out. Facebook my Yahoo comes in at a tier 1 sub. He just followed. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the tier 1 sub, Facebook. That's the second time we've gotten a follow followed by a tier 1. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for the tier 1 sub and the follow, Facebook. So yeah, it draws a line infinitely out. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. So yeah, it draws that line out as far as it goes. That's the runway heading all the way out. So if I was doing a visual approach, I could just shoot that line all the way out. If I didn't have anything set up here. And then the other thing that Scott showed me how to do is come into that 2-mile circle is on my approach, and that's where I am gonna. It's about 25 miles out, and that's when I'm gonna start my sky dolly, and I just make that circle just to kind of visually remind myself. So, like Sconce was saying, he's the one who taught me all this stuff. I didn't come up with it myself, but it's all good stuff. But yeah, it's and then you just your fixes go in. It's pretty. This is how it looks. Basically, I put in KIAH for the airport, so it's drawing a circle, a 5-mile circle, a 10-mile circle, and a 25-mile circle around the airport itself. When I go to the runway and I put in runway 27, now it's going from the end of that runway, and the radial is 087, which is the reciprocal of 9,
Correct,
And then
yes.
and that's gonna give us that other line, and then again Sills 2 mile circle, and that's how I use it. That's how he showed me how to use it. So it's very easy to put in, but we use them at the 10 nautical mile ring to be latest flaps 5, and 5 nautical miles we need to be configured for landing. So at the 5 nautical mile line, I drop gear and set flaps. Auto ATC. I thought that was big rig again. We should be hitting top of descent shortly, but not yet. This is saying descend and maintain 23,000, flight level 230, but yeah, no problem, Hack. Anytime, man. You've been pointing stuff out. I don't mind at all. Facebook, what are you up to, man? How are you? Where are you from? Fixed ring's a great visual aid. Yeah, I got confused a little bit, Hack, just because I don't do this for real. Your first fix, you know, it brought up KIAH, and then this page 2 goes off of that runway, off of this previous airport. So if you have a problem, in the Airbus it's different. In the Airbus you put in KIAH RW 27 all on the first line, if I remember right, and then that's what pulls that up. But in the Boeings, this is how it works, as far as I know. Okay, let's get, we got ourselves auto ATC'd here. We have a couple of aircraft in the vicinity. Our next waypoint is the arrival. So let's double check all of our altitudes. Big rig, thanks for the 50 bits. Just on the other side of Lake Ontario, been chilling. You've got some enjoyable content. Thanks for keeping it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Other side of Lake Ontario, huh? Very nice, very nice. You up by like Kitchener in that area up there?
United 1207, Center, welcome.
I did some did a lot of work in Fergus and Mississauga, the whole Toronto area, some a little bit in Quebec, closer to Kingston. Yeah, I've been to Kingston. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Welcome in, man. Did a lot of teaching up there.
Center FedEx 721 Heavy, ready taxi.
All right. Check our arrival.
FedEx 721 Heavy.
Let you guys see what I'm seeing here. That up that whole time.
And we'll cross 27 to 1 right for FedEx 721 Heavy.
All right, D Lake above 24,000. Double check. D Lake above 24, below and at 280. That's right. Doolittle or Doodle 17,000 and 20,000. Come down here to Zeke 12,014 at 250. And then Blues 240 at below 10. Punk at under 8. D above 6. Who that now? Southwest 306. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Mr. Clincher, FedEx 9815, ready for taxi with information Juliet.
Falco.
FedEx 9815, Center, sorry, I took off my headset for a second.
We're ready for taxi with information.
Falco, Southwest 306. Falco's flying around. All right, soft is no constraint, and then landing 27, we need to be at Slizik at 4,000 at 210. Cool. That's all looking good. And we're going to go all the way down here. Now we're going to look at our approach. At Dento, I want to be at 2,000. And we grab our localizer there. Augusta. Double check. We get our glide slope at Reddock at 1500. Hey, nice. It's all looking good. Our top of descent here in the next 40. What is this? Yep, 40 miles top of descent, and I could check that here. We're going to be landing flaps 30. Check that right here, 36 miles top of descent. We're all set. Fly with Falca. Who is that? Who is that Southwest 306 guy? I don't know who. My cousin's flying, bro. My cousin's flying. I don't know who's flying. Where are you flying, Falco? This guy doing Southwest ops. We got Falco up in the sky. He is. Oh, you're going to Houston too. Where you at? Oh, that's right. You were doing some Cancun ops yesterday. I did see that on your Instagram. You're coming in from the other way, like you do. Looking at Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight stick. Currently got a Thrustmaster T16000M ×2 and no rudder control, so flight is interesting to say the least. I could see that, Facebook. I had the same thing for a long time with no rudders at all, and it is definitely a pain in the butt. And when you can pick something up, you will be a happy man. But I also understand that sometimes people got to fly with what they have. And but yeah, the Velocity 1's a great stick. I fly with the, well, this is my setup right now. This is my HOTAS setup. So I have the Thrustmaster Warthog throttle and stick, the Cytec rudder pedals, which I've had since the get-go, since I started. And then I use the Xbox controller for a drone cam. And then, yeah. And then you can see the photos of my setup if you'd like, but that is my setup. Big Rig, thanks again for the 50 bits. My Facebook, again, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You just literally just popped in here, hit the follow and hit the sub, and I really appreciate it, man. That's 2 tonight. All right. Descent. Altitude set is selected on the MCP. We're all good on that. I don't think we ever shut the seatbelt signs off, so these people back there probably really mad, but that's okay. Short flight. Speed is good. Landing lights, that's 10,000. We're good now. And top of descent, about 12 miles. Yep. Recall. Check. We have no notes. Our auto brake is, I think we said 1, right? No, we did say 2. Auto brake's 2. Set. VREF is 46. That's what we have. Good to go. Approach briefing. We'll do that right now. We are descending on the Daniels 3 very shortly down to Slizik, where we will cross at 8,000, if I remember right. 6,000 it was. No, it's 8,000. Crossing there at 8,000. And then Cat 2 ILS approach down to 1,500 feet. We'll grab the localizer at... Stand by. We'll grab the localizer at Dento. And the glide slope at Redock at 1,500 feet, landing 27. We'll be exiting right And our missed approach is climb to 560 feet, climbing left turn to 3,000. Outbound on IAH VOR 215 to Takeoff, and hold. Transition altitude's 18,000 feet. Done yet? I haven't set the altimeter. We have an altimeter of 2989er. Two-niner, 8-9er, we just hit our top of descent and we are on our way down. I like the Warthog throttle and stick for heli flying. Haven't tried it for anything plane related yet. Gotcha. I had good luck finding some used gear on Facebook Marketplace when I got into it. I've heard a lot of people say that. I think I may have gotten a Bravo controls on eBay. Brought a little stand thing to hook my stuff into. It's a pain because you have to move it in and out of your front of your desk, looking to pick up a new desk and figure out how better mounting solution. Those mounts that I have, are really good. They're on my they're on that page too. They're really good. They clamp right to your desk, and I have never had these things move, and they're pretty easy to take off too. They're if I need to take them off, I can take them off pretty quick. All right, we're on our way down. Got our local altimeters ready to go. This should be a pretty straightforward landing. It'll probably be the most screwed up one of the night. Should be, exactly. We are going to get over to CTAF 125350, and we're still listening to Unicom, so we're good on that. We good? Alrighty. Wife's up too. She was downtown Nashville today. I've hardly walked at all today. I need to get out on a walk tomorrow, I think. Get down into the gym at least. I think I'm just going to chill and watch while I finish these routes. All right, Doozy. Were you planning on flying along? Is that what you were... Or were you thinking about flying along? The plan is to go back to Nashville after this one. Hopefully we don't have a sim hiccup on the way... once we get parked and we can head right back, that's the whole plan. think I updated. I had a couple of nice screenshots coming out of Nashville, but I don't think I threw them on a Levitex. Guys, if you're on a Levitex, this flight tracking software, if you're on a Levitex, feel free to add me if you'd like. Got several peeps in the hopper here that they're, just, we could see each other and fly around. Sconce is flying. Jalen's flying. Where's he at? Jalen at? My guy. But you can see them all on the map here. Jay's over West Virginia. No, Virginia. Baltimore to Atlanta. You guys are from YouTube and Twitch chat. Doozy. I don't know where Doozy is. Maybe just logged in. Big Rig. But feel free if you want to add me. It's Nate Wolf 49, just like the channel name. But I love this just to see where we've been flying. I just did this flight last night. This was the one that I did overnight from Anchorage, Alaska, 5,000 miles down to Quito, Ecuador, and that's the second time we've flown into Ecuador. I think the second time we've flown into Ecuador. Yeah. I'm on captain break. Nice. But yeah, this was the flight that we flew in. This is a great approach. A lot of fun. A lot of fun here. And beautiful flight coming in. I posted pictures to Discord. You fly right along this mountainside, and then there's another mountain here, and you're making a turn. This is all high ground, so you're actually coming in real low. This is the one that I literally almost crashed one night when we were flying in there. Thankfully, today it was I could see, I could see today, so that was good. But yeah, and we hit right around the markers. We're not too bad, and had a 344 at 1.04 Gs, and got some really sick screenshots out of it. But it's definitely a spot. And there's the scenery for that place is really cool too. So I think I don't remember if this was on the ground unloading, but really neat shot. Jalen started his first pilot for hire flight. Nice, man. Good for you. Did you join WolfAir, bro? Dude, do not let a hard landing stop you from joining WolfAir. We all suck, except for Sconce. That's wrong. I suck. It's not everybody. Nobody else sucks. It's really just me. I'm the one who keeps the landing rates way up. All right, we're passing 18,000. 2989 is our altimeter setting. Let's double check it one more time. 2989. I have some proud slammers too. St. Barth's is 2 feet lower because of me. Nichols, I applied to WolfAir, but I can't get my landing rate monitor connected to the SIM. Are you, and I don't want to mess with this too much for me, but are you going into preferences? Do you have enable virtual airline features and enable Aeropad and land? If you do not do this and link your account, you will not be able to do that. And FSU IPC is needed as well. That's the other thing. That's the other thing you need. Jalen says, LMAO, not yet. G-force is 1.2 lower at times, but it's the 400 landing rates. Dude, 400's not bad with a G-force at 1.2, but it doesn't matter. We're good. My landings leave a lot to be desired for sure. Cargo can't sue me, though. That's exactly it. Facebook, that is called Landing Rate Manager, and it basically works. That's how we track our flights in FS Hub and Aeroconomy, but people feel forced, not speed. Yeah. You need FSU IPC. That's what Landing Rate Manager talks to the sim with. If you don't have that, it will not work. And then you need Landing Rate Manager, and you need to link your account, and then you also need to toggle this drop down to WolfAir if you're flying with us. Otherwise, it's all personal flights, and WolfAir, they won't log the flights. But anybody's welcome, guys. You wanna join us on WolfAir? Any skill set is good. We don't mind. We are not sticklers for, you know, as long as you're not being a jackass intentionally, you know, and slamming planes into the ground just to drive our landing rates up, and you know, things like that. You know, and even then, I'll be like, dude, what are you doing? I'm gonna delete the flight. Probably won't say anything for the first 45 times. About the 46th or 47th time, I'm gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? There's also a command line version of LRM that doesn't require FSU IPC, but it's still in beta. Really? I didn't know that. Cargo can't do me. Yeah, I mean, you know, right now, I mean, my last 2 landings in this thing has been 340s, 350s. You know, like it's, you know, Jalen, I don't know if you were here the other day. I had a 750 that I landed the other night in a max. Like everybody went to the hospital. Everybody. FCUIPC, Levitex, and what other ones? Landing Rate Manager, you'll need that. LRM, and then at LRM, I think on the LRM website is where you get FSUIPC, or there's a link to it anyway. And but a Levitex is a good one for tracking, and I use a Levitex, and FSHub.io Facebook is a that's the one that our virtual airline is off of FSHub.io, and that is this page right here, and it basically tracks everything. This is all Landing Rate Manager tracking here, but we run our virtual airline. If you go to Airlines up here and scroll down to page 2, on page 2 you'll see an airline called WolfAir by Nate Wolf. Where's it at? Had it yesterday. Maybe we might have bumped up or bumped down. There's no way we made page 1. No way. We had to bump down. There it is, WolfAir. Right here. If you go to WolfAir Aviation, it'll pull us up, and you can apply right here. You can apply right off the screen, right off the. Let me bookmark. Yeah, no worries, man. They have some FS Hub. Yeah, the achievements that they have are great, really good. All right, we're passing 10,000. I gotta get my head in the game. We got an FMC message. Probably need some drag. 10,000 feet, landing lights on. The runway turnoff lights on as well. There we go. That's our 25-mile ring. Right now we have no one coming into conflict with us, so we should be good to go to shoot our approach. Sugarland. Going to Los Angeles. Got a couple people floating around here on the ground. Okay. Nothing crazy. Let's just double check our vacate is going to be hopefully at Sierra Foxtrot, and we will taxi via Sierra Foxtrot. We have no runways to cross, which is good. Then we'll just take Romeo Alpha to Whiskey Bravo to Whiskey Hotel and into the cargo ramp, FedEx cargo ramp. Still going to be a little bit of a .146 on the speed. Approach briefing's complete. Altimeter is set. Speed brake armed. I don't know if the localizer's going to come out this far. We're like 30 miles out. I'll wait on that. Let's see here. Our missed approach. Climb to 560, climbing left turn outbound on our... Oh, shite. My jam. For a landing right now? Come on. Tighten this up. Sconce, yeah, you guys can predict using a Levitex exclamation point predict to and put your landing rate in. Feel free. That interacts with Twitch. Sconce throwing in a 150. All right, winds are 150 at 07. Few clouds at 5,500. Few clouds at 2,500. Temperature's 24. 2989 is the altimeter reading. ILS or RNAV Yankee runway 27. Simultaneous approaches in use. Good to go. Sconce with the prediction. Ibanez with the prediction. Big Rig with the prediction. My tech in with the prediction. No airport yet, but we're still 30 miles out, so at least. That's our 25-mile ring right there. Pretty low. It did say 4,000 though. Facebook with the prediction. Speed's coming down. Lapsing. All right, arm the localizer. Like I said, probably doesn't come out this far. I wouldn't imagine it would. That 2-mile ring telling me to start sky dolly. What are we calling this place, by the way? Houston Tower. Sure we're on the appropriate CTAF frequency again, 125.3. Houston traffic, FedEx 148 is on about a 25-mile final for runway 27. ILS, Houston traffic. Doozy with the prediction. Got the airport in sight. Clarence. Big rig, thanks. Thanks for the 75 bits. We got the localizer. Approach mode armed. That's all. Probably could have armed that. There's our runway. Nice. Airline. Am I missing out if I just use a controller to fly? Dude, I'll be honest with you. If you can fly anything, I mean, you're missing out if you can't fly at all. But you're you know, basically, I always say fly with whatever you can. You're gonna have fun regardless, even if you're using an Xbox controller to mess around and do some flight seeing. Basically, you'll have fun. It's just a matter of what you want to make of it. If you want to do like serious flight simming, like you know, you want to learn the procedures in the plane and how things go, you probably do want to get a you know, a HOTAS system so you can, you know, with the rudder pedals so you can actually do all the things. But I'll be honest with you, having a controller and being able to fly anything is better than nothing. If you're asking.
Giant 1097, taxi runway 15 left, via Echo Alpha, November Bravo, November Papa, November Alpha.
So
2,500.
This thing really brings us in low, huh? I mean, it said, like, all the constraints that I was working on here. We're supposed to be, I had us at 2,000 here. I just feel like we're really low. Bare minimum, get an Extreme Pro yoke, very cheap, like everyone else starts with one. Yeah, that's for certain. You know, but anything is better than nothing for flight simming. All right, 15 here. I feel like we've been on approach for an hour. I did Milan to Rome in 1.5 hours today in MSFS and a PMDG 7378 Ryanair livery, and I think it was Ryanair Luck. I don't know how to how, but the throttle was glitched and I cut the engines and landed at Rome. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing that with a controller, you're sounds like you're doing okay. We don't have the glide slope yet. I don't intend to get the glide slope until Reddick. Got flaps 15 out. We're doing 206 right now. Drop the gear here in a few. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music here. Throw that back on when we get there. Downtown Houston's over there. Slowing down. Heading down to 14. You're down. And 46 is our speed. Got a 16 knot wind coming from the left. Udis Tabari, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Houston traffic, FedEx 148 is on a 5-mile final for runway 27. My aircraft. Throw a little crab in here. Got 3 greens, landing lights on. We got auto brake 2. 14 knot crosswind.
Glide slow.
All right.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
There we go. E.
Sink rate.
Now the tail went.
Glide slow.
Approaching
Glide
minimums.
slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
We're fine.
Minimums.
Continuing.
30, 20, 10.
Oh, could have done better on the center line, but Brakes are going to be screaming on this. Houston traffic, FedEx 148, vacated runway 27 at Sierra Foxtrot. But I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Slow and gradual to bring the bring those FPMs down to butter territory. Trying, man. All right, auto brake can come off. Did I? Yeah, well, they deployed. It felt like the spoilers didn't deploy, but it did. All right, landing lights off. Taxi light can come on. Strobe lights can come off. Wing light will take off. Go ahead and get our APU on. We can shut off engine number 1. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. All right, flight director off. Got a couple other aircraft here. Go ahead and taxi in. Houston traffic, FedEx 148, vacated from runway 27. We're going to be taxiing to the FedEx ramp via Sierra Foxtrot, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo. Eight Tarby, thank you for the sub, man. Another tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. We just landed at Houston. We're going to turn around and fly back to Nashville. And from Nashville, hopefully we're going to have enough time, and we're going to fly out to Omaha. So if you guys are just joining us, we're 5 hours into the stream. I plan on going for at least another couple hours to get this Nashville flight in. And quite frankly, quite possibly, maybe going for a little bit longer than this. Romeo Alpha. 8A, left turn. Let's go. All right, we're good. Brakes are going to be screaming. I'm on Romeo Bravo right now. Oh, well. Axel Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A lot of follows today. Awesome. We're on Romeo. Amended. Thanks for all the subs and follows today, guys. It really means a lot. I appreciate it. Definitely making the WolfAir Airways liveries easy to digest. It's good stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll transition over to Romeo Alpha here. It goes off. We go over a bridge here, so we'll transition off back over to Romeo Alpha, where I called out that we would be. What are these cars doing, man? Cars are on the taxiway right now. Crazy. I will park in the middle. All right, very good, my tech. I don't know where we're going to get out of here, where I'm going to be going. A little left turn. This splits again, so this is Romeo Alpha. We landed like, if we would have taken that other runway, we would have been taxiing for about 3.5 hours to get over here. I think our flight would have been, it would have been like an O'Hare taxi in real life. Depending on how much, I don't really fly into Houston much. So I don't know how much it would make sense for me to get a scenery here, but I think this scenery leaves a little bit to be desired.
Traffic,
Doozy, you're going to join in as well, huh? All right, all right. Nice. Into Nashville 20R for approach. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Got a hard right here. FedEx is right over here. Kind of feeling the A300 for this flight. Nice, bro. I've been wanting to get back into the A300. I've had that itch to get back in there and do the A300. That's a great plane. Very underrated. Scott says gonna miss this group flight. Stupid time zones. John, join us, Scott. You slept all day. Come on. Taxiing to the other side of the city is O'Hare. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jalen. 100% right. Central Cargo Ramp is where we're going. I don't know if they have a cargo too. I'm pretty sure I downloaded this. Yeah, I don't know. Or I think I'm going to just pull in and see if GSX recognizes it as a spot. I hope they do. So Whiskey Hotel is where we're at. Making a left into the cargo area here. Got spots on both sides. I pick this one right here. It's 2 a.m. As soon as we hit cruise, I'm pretty sure I'll oversleep top at descent. Yeah, right? Okay, we are parked. Let's go ahead and shut down engine number. Strobe is off, taxi light off, runway turn-off lights are off. All these are off as well. Engine 2 can come off. I think that Sky Dolly has a timer on it. All right. Engine 2 is off. Beacon light can come off. Go ahead and shut down. Logo light will keep on. These are all good to go. Storm light on. Fuel pumps can come off. And we will go off, 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 off. Fuel pumps are off. Hydraulics are off. We'll go ahead and shut off our window heat. And ground ops. Set the chocks. Request ground power. Ground power is here. And we will shut off our APU. Yeah. Should be good to go. See if GSX will unload us. I don't need that at all. That's what I need. Nope, it's not gonna. Well, that's gonna make our life much easier for when we leave. Don't think it's going to give us a parking spot behind us. What spot did you load into my tech? I don't even see cargo spots anywhere. I thought I downloaded a GSX profile for this, but we don't have to take this flight or do anything in FS Hub. You would, no, I mean, if you put it into SimBrief, as your, as a flight, and it should pick it up as a company route, and you could put in IAH and generate a duty schedule only flying for 2 hours, and you could get a duty schedule out of it if you wanted to. You don't have to do that, but you could definitely do that. Let's go ahead and take a look at our. We got arrival at CG1. Our Anchorage flight. We don't need that. Let's go ahead and complete this flight. But yeah, if it was me, Doozy, that's what I would do. Is I would set my legs. I would set a like a 500 nautical mile. Finally finish the PAX routes with the U.S. Guess the number. 2,600. Dude, thank you for doing that, man. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. I know it's tedious. I also know you enjoy it. GSX is Central Cargo 1. I don't think... I thought I had a GSX profile for here, but... 1,856. Holy crap. So this was our flight out of Nashville. We had ATC from Memphis. Taxied out, quick taxi out to 20 Center. Flew out, runway heading 270. Cleared direct to Big Daddy. Did our flight right over the top of Memphis. And that's Memphis. And then straight down into Houston. We were on a tremendous final on ILS 27, but we were actually supposed to land out here. So this taxi was already long enough, and we would have been landing out here and then taxiing all the way down. Maybe it been a little bit more straightforward. I don't know. But, yeah, that's 1,856, huh? Very nice, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you doing that. Our landing was just past the markers. We were actually, I thought we were a little bit off center line, much more than that. We got a minus 141 at 1.01 Gs. That's pretty damn good. That's my better landing in the 7.7 lately. Sure. I don't know. I don't think I had any more screenshots here. That was out of Nashville. Yeah, no more screenshots. So good to go for that. I want to double check here. What's up, Vulcan? Welcome in, man, for the first chat. Hope you're well. We're flying some Aeroconomy jobs. We made a few grand on that. We made $3,700, almost $3,800 on this trip, and we made $3,900 on the last trip. So all good. WolfAir is crushing it today, and we're about to crush it even more with this group flight coming. $233,000 in WolfAir's bank account right now. We started off, we made over $100,000 today. Probably not much when you compare it to an airline, a real airline, but I'll be honest, for having a fledgling virtual airline, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's get WolfAir. I am going to, in my duty schedule, this is flight number 3 of 4. We're doing IAH to BNA. I'll go ahead and generate the SIMBRI from here. Another game you can't play? Why not, man? We're going to go ahead and call us FedEx. And we'll be 150. FedEx 150. Flight is going to be at 1. Yeah, that's perfect. Seven freighter. Back up to Nashville. We just left Nashville. We're going back. It's gusty as hell up there, so that's going to be interesting. Are good on all that. Where are you from, Vulcan? Hour and a half flight time. I think we'll have the wind at our backs this time. I think our flight down was a little bit longer. Hour and a half flight time. We are done with this flight plan. That's the way back. Duty schedule has been generated. Virginia, nice, man. Beautiful state. I don't know where you're at in Virginia. You could be closer to DC, and then it's not so great. It's actually still nice over there. Flight plan. We'll update this. Import. Save and set. I need to disconnect from VATSIM and then reconnect again. Our FedEx 150. Reconnect. It's going to beep us because we have an opposing flight plan, which is just fine. Let me jump out of here. Am I flying tomorrow or I'm taking the day? I should be flying tomorrow. We do have my tech back there in a FedEx. I believe he's in an MD-11. The triple engine. An MD-11? No, you're not. Who is this? You're very sneaky over here in the dark. Very dark over here. I need the scenery. Yeah, my GSX. I do not see a. Nothing here, man. Sucks. I don't even know where that would be, and I don't want to get out to do it. Just wrapped up in Atlanta. Going to grab some dinner and hang with the wife. Good luck on the flight. Thanks, Hack. I appreciate it, man. You're in the 77300. Very nice. See you later, bro. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. And we'll see you in a little bit. All right. Well, it's going to make it very easy to go because GSX won't be loading us. Hack, thanks for the lurk. Request new data from SimBrief. We're going back to where we came from. And we are taking 92% cargo load. Ground ops, we have the chocks in, we have the ground power on. Guys, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm going to get some more water, and we'll load up, and we'll get going. Be right back. Get my checklist situated. Give me a couple seconds, and we will be out of here. Need more water. Some music on. All right, hey. Almost stepped on my mic. It fell down. Vulcan, love the FedEx concourse in Memphis. Everything is at the end of everything in the red and purple livery, trucks, cars, vans, aircraft, and people. Yeah, right? It is pretty cool. All right. Let's get this thing fired up, guys. We do not have GSX loading here. I really don't want to port around all over the place. Doozy, are you on the way in, or we got my tech here? You want me to wait on you, Dooz, or what are you up to? Scott says Frankfurt House purchased an Aeroconomy. Will have the fast travel directly to EDDF. Nice. I hope that we can all use each other's houses. I don't know if that's gonna be the case or not. All right. Ground operations are set. Battery switch is already on. Ground power is on. We don't need to start loading because we don't have GSX working. So let's go ahead and get our APU on. ADIRU switch is on. Our cabin utility is already on. Emergency light is already on. We'll get our... You don't need to wait? I'm coming in, just had to reinstall the A300. I got you. No, it's no big deal. You got time. Electronics are good. That should have been off. Nav light is on. Go ahead and throw the wing light on. And let's do the import down here. Reset. Pre-flight, oxygen's tested, instruments are good, parking brake's already set. Get back here to the init page. Ident, position init, route request. We want that one. Vulcan, where do you hail from? I am in Chicago, outside of Chicago. I'm not in Chicago. Chicagoans get really upset when you say you live in Chicago and you're actually in the suburbs. I don't even know why. They just like they're in such a great spot to live in. Yeah, I am outside of Chicago. I lived in New York for 20 years. I grew up outside of Chicago, and I am back here now. That's where I'm at. That is where I'm at. Thank you for asking. You grew up downstate? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in the West Burbs is where I'm at, and I grew up in a small town called Dwight, Illinois. I don't know how far downstate you are, but I was like north central. Sim brief. Block fuel is set. Set payload. Set fuel. So all that should be set. We're good. Go ahead and route. Route requesting. My best friend's sister just retired from teaching at Hinsdale Central. Very nice. I know exactly where that is. I was actually there last week for a swim meet. Not last week, a couple weeks ago, for a swim meet. All right, we will go ahead and we'll activate it now. FedEx 150, company route. Did I not file this? Like what? Did I file it backwards? IAH to BNA. I think I grabbed the wrong route. IAH to BNA. It's there. All right. So we got it. You grew up in Charleston. Nice. Just south of Chabana. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know exactly where that is, man. Charleston. My sister went to school in Charleston. Okay, why does it say runway 20 center? I don't think that's true. Holding that on. It's holding on to that, much like Phil Collins is right now. Flight number is IAH to BNA. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Return. Route request. Missing some. Route request is sent. Gotta wait for the load. Now load it. Dad used to teach at Eastern. Nice. Cubs and Bears fan. I don't follow most professional sports. I'm a Blackhawks fan. But most professional sports I do not follow. But I do, when I was a baseball fan, before the strikes and the threats of the strikes, I did follow the Cubs. They were my team. It's been so long since I've been in this plane. Yeah. Bears, the football, I can't do. It's really rough for me to follow football. They've gotten way too political, and I can't do it. I stay out of drama, and the NFL is all drama. I may have just had a crash. I cannot move my mouse right now. So I might be logging back in anyway. Yep. That's the second time. Wait a minute. I hear something. Yeah, graphics card has encountered a problem, and I'm a professional computer geek. Exactly. My graphics card is not overheating. That's for shit sure. My graphics card is not overheating. But that is the second time I've completed a flight and I've gotten a CTD. It's starting to get annoying. You've had that error, Doozy? How'd you end up back out in Virginia, Vulcan? My 3070 never gave me that error, and I have a 5080 now, and it's giving me that it's working too hard. Get out of here. Professional computer geeks right up my alley, bro. Well, now we got to start from scratch. I was really hoping for no simnanigans. Wife is from out here. When I got out of the Army, I ended up in St. Louis and then moved out here. Very nice, man. Thanks for your service. I do need to update my who's this, what's this? That should be done. I know that error. You know that error is a problem with AMD cards? I don't have an AMD card. That was an error I had with the AMD card, but I think it may be just a beta because I've not seen it since the card. I have not seen it since tonight. Tonight's the first time. I'm a Unix Linux system admin, which is why I can't run this game. Flight sims are notoriously bad under. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now I got the slow activating packages. This should be interesting. Last night I was getting this, and it was taking forever to load in. It was like old school. Bandwidth too low, of course. These are the errors I was getting last night. Absolutely ridiculous. Of course, it's getting ready when we're starting a group flight. I thought we did get snow. We got about 3/4 of an inch the other day. It's actually a school day, and the cities and towns did not do a damn thing overnight. The roads were an absolute disaster, and they actually had a school that day too. But yeah, it was. We got a little bit, and then we got a little bit the next day. We got some actually lake effect, which you know the area. We don't typically get lake effect in Chicago, but the weather had flipped, and we actually got some. There were a couple places they got hammered with snow. We didn't get much, but we did have some. Snowed Monday, 70 today. Yeah, it definitely is. It's exactly that. It was 60, 65 today. Yesterday it was beautiful today. But yeah, we got a little snow, but we don't typically get lake effect snow on this side of the lake. They get hammered in Indiana and Michigan. They get it, but we don't typically get it. But yeah, I'm kind of over it, man. I spent so many years in New York, 20 years in New York, and then you know, running in and out of the weather nonstop in New York. I could deal without snow now. I see why people retire and go south, which is what I did. I also have, you know, when my daughter is done with high school, I'll be down in Tennessee full time with the wife. Midwest area up in Cleveland, there's some lake effect. In the Midwest area in Cleveland, that's counter, that's an oxymoron, Doozy. That would be the East, Middle East. Actually, hang on, Doozy, I got something to show you. I got my my map for how I set up my community folder, and for so I know which, like when I download different sceneries and where it goes. I did this for you. Yeah, so it's pretty self-explanatory. It's all you know, legit, and it's run through the U.S. Geological Service, and yeah, that's the way it is. There is no Midwest. Yeah, it's central, like right here. It's central, and then you have the South, and then the East, and you can clearly see that you're in the East. This would be the Midwest right here. This whole area right in here. But just in case. Since I grew up in Illinois, I know how to drive in the snow. Since I moved out here, I've found that it's not the flakes falling from the sky that scares me. It's the one steering the wheel. It's 100% true. That's 100% true. So Texas is the Midwest? It is for this thing. Did you know that the add-on linker has a map that plots all your sceneries? No, I did not. I did not know that. Bro, we are only at 8% activating packages right now. This is ridiculous. I think you have an issue with add-on linker. What do you recommend, my tech? Do you think I mean, like... Close the sim and shut down add-on linker and up. All right. I mean, add-on linker's off. I don't leave it up. You shut down add-on linker, right? Do you leave add-on linker up while... So you leave add-on linker up during your flights? I thought you were supposed to shut that down. No wonder I'm having so many damn issues. Hawksgirl coming in, shipping Hawksgirl's live plants. Look at that. You leave it on and launch the sim from add-on linker? Really? Well, how the hell do you do that? What is this song, man? I like it. Where do you launch this from? I didn't even know you could do that. Tools and add-on map is where the... All right. Yeah, we had it shut down. Let me shut it all the way down. And then I'll open it again. You have to select your sim in the settings, and you launch it with the play button. Tools... So is it options then? And then it's... So community folders there. Additional options, colors, UI. You force high priority. I think I have this set up. Choose your FS version. It's on the first page, like right here. High priority. So, all right. So you want me to go back into options, correct? And then you want high priority. And then, do I scan the GSX folder or no? Auto close linker after sim launch. Don't need to. Okay. Disable MSFS running. Enable file stat. All right. So am I done in here? I didn't know you launched this from here. And then you said there's a play button up here. This is the launch. All right. I'll have to check out that map, Sconce. I'll have to take a look at that. Says it's add-on map is where the map is. That's a great spot for it. Must be honest, I've never done that. I link and launch my stuff with the Steam. Yeah, that's the way I've done it up until this point. I'm gonna see how it goes. At this point, Hawks Girl, how was your day? How was your day out with the girls? How'd water go? I'll be honest with you. We're already 7% activating. I think we had a bad login or a bad start though. I'm like I said, I'm willing to give anything a try. When you launch from add-on linker, it will close it to the tab bar. Okay. Well, we might be slightly delayed now. Did I load the correct? Yeah, unload this flight plan. We can do this while we're waiting here. KIAH to BNA. $15 left is our departure, as it says. That is very close to us, so that's good. Out on the Aluric 8. And in Nashville, we want to go to 20 right. Go ILS 20 right. I might do this RNAV. This RNAV circle to land. Don't have that? Star. There it is. RNAV Zulu 20 right, Joglo. Cool. MSFS is not liking the A300. Not good. Super fun. Some really amazing booze-free products out there. Met some cool peeps. Awesome. Awesome. What I like about the add-on linker map is it shows the Asobo hand-built airports. Oh, that is nice. Add-on linker creates shortcuts to the community folder. If the shortcut gets corrupted, you'll have issues because it doesn't know where to load the stuff from if you close it. Okay. Maybe that's the issue I was having with Nashville before. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's good. Actually, this I'm glad I restarted it. Thank you, MyTech. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'm all ears for this stuff, man. I learn something every day. I've been starting my sim for years like that, and I've been using add-on linker for a while, but okay, we're down here. I want to make sure I don't spawn on top of somebody, which that somebody would be either Doozy or MyTech Review. Both are hanging out over here. I'm gonna go to cargo 3. Go ahead and drop ourselves in. Couple of game crashes, kind of weird, but like I said, I'm on the SU4 beta. You can't expect it to work perfectly, but it does get frustrating. Touching me. You can tell I've hit 6 hours of streaming with no end in sight. Jalen got a 180 with a 102. Nice, Jalen. That's good. Dumb. What in the hell are we looking at right now? All right, we're good. We have head tracking. I need to make sure auto FPS is back up. Right now, it is not, because it automatically shuts down. We got that squared away. Open track is up. Let's, we do have stream flight is set. That's what's, guys, stream flight is the thing up there that's running all of the flight information. An excellent thing for streamers. If you stream, for getting your information out there, it is pretty easy to set up too. Ba, ba, ba. All right. We did stop this last flight, right? Holy crap! My Levitex is borked now. All right. Let's get again. We'll get data from SimBrief in. Again, we'll get our weight and balance in. Now we are probably sitting at a GSX spot. We can get ground power. Get our flashlight out, Ibanez. We'll go ground power on. All right, ground power's on. Battery switch is on. We'll roll down here. Ground power. And now shut that off. We'll go storm light on so we can see what the hell we're doing. All right, let's see. Let's get GSX loading here. All right, we do have loading here. Request boarding. GSX, world flight. I guess we'll go signature. That trusty flashlight. You got to have it, man. You got to have the flashlight. Wait, your sim? Yeah, my sim crashed, Jalen. Yep. I need to get a Levitex back up here. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I was getting, my Levitex was forked. I don't see Doozy here yet. All right, we got that loaded up. We do have the flight in. That's good. You're probably not old enough to remember, but there was an ATC sim called TrackOn. I loved TrackOn, Vulcan. I loved TrackOn, and the new Field Air sim. I used to do Field Air sim on at LaGuardia. I used to work the ramp at LaGuardia. But yeah, TrackOn was a great game. I used to play that on a Commodore 64. Doozy shipping cargo. What are you getting? Crack Matrix's tactical gear. I gotta change the name of that. That's a pain in the ass to say. You still have it? You still have TrackOn? Dude, O'Hare, the O'Hare TrackOn, that was awesome. I had a ball with that. Hours and hours I played that game. Okay, we got that saved and set. Loved that game. Let me get vPilot back. We lost that too. Runs great in DOSBox. All right. Where do I get that? Maybe I'll stream that one day. I'll just sit here. Actually, you know what? That'd be a good one to do in the cruise of like a medium haul. That'd be a good game to play in the cruise. We're FedEx 150. I know our flight plan doesn't jive. We're okay with that. It's probably pretty low impact in a running DOS though. I could probably play that just like in the cruise, messing around. Available on many abandonware sites. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna write that down too. TrackOn. I'll definitely look into that. I'm always looking for something to play in the like to entertain peeps in the cruise. Okay. ADIRU switch is on. Battery switch on. Cabin utility is on. Emergency lights we've done. Window heat can all come on now. Electronics and seatbelts are still off. Over here, we're going nav light and logo light. And then we could do our FMC again. GSX should be doing their thing. Yep, cargo loading in progress. Available on many of the abandonware sites. TrackOn and TrackOn 2 both available, as well as TrackOn for Windows. All right, cool. I'm going to have to look at it. I'm definitely... Would you look at that? Would you look at it? All right. FMC. Let's try to get this squared away now. Internal position. Route request. That's the route we want. Set fuel. When you finish your stream, I'll delete the flights in Aeroconomy now and upload the new ones. When you finish your stream, I will delete the flights in Aeroconomy and upload the new ones. I just want to make sure that nobody else is going to be affected. Can you, Doozy, do you mind putting that out on the Discord and let people know that when the stream is finished, that's what's going to happen? That way they're not mid-flight and lose a couple hours of work. Load it. All right, that's in. Our departure runway. Going to be 15 left. We're out on the Lyric 3. Lyric 8. Lyric 8, Hawes transition is. And index, our arrival into Nashville is going to be the Chesney 3. Memphis transition, we're coming in on 20 right, but we want RNAV Zulu 20 right. Position is Joglo. Wait a minute. RNAV, that's 02 right. My bad. Bandwidth too low again. RNAV 20 right Zulu. There we go. Joglo transition. That's what we want. 23. That's that route. That is all good. Let's go ahead and activate it. Save it. Over here, we'll go FMC, legs. All that is good. A discon where at Karen? Karen to Memphis? Why would we have that? Memphis. There'd be no discon there. Execute. Joglo, no vectors. Joglo should go right into the... We'll leave it just in case, but when we get there, we'll be taking that vectors out and taking Joglo and putting it up there. That way we don't have a hold in there. Do you allow link posting? Otherwise, what's your Discord? Yeah, you know, you're absolutely... come into the Discord, feel free. And you also, if somebody can give him a permit, that would be awesome. And you can post it right in here, too. You give up on the A300, Doozy? All right. Jump in something else, man. Go set up a Max. I have a link for TrackOn too. Perfect. Yeah, throw it in Discord. Thank you, Doozy. All right, perfing it. 0 fuel weight, good. Accept all. All that is set. Thrust limitation. Let's go ahead and get our... performance. We are leaving 15 left. Import 2990. That's set up. 990. Calculate. D rate of 2. Cell temp of 49. D-rate 2. Remember to do the D-rate first. L temp of 49. 573.4. Flaps 5. PG 160, 160, 161. 160, 160. Off by 1 knot. Just fine. Gonna fly the 77. I always get the error that the main cargo door isn't closed. Have you ever had that? I've had that a couple of times, and it basically I've had it a couple of times, but I forget what you have to let GSX close the doors for cargo. If you close all the doors prematurely, it borks the whole thing, and then you get into a GSX is opening them, and the plane doesn't work. It doesn't want to work as well. Yeah, you have to let GSX closes the doors on the 777, so you let them do that. And then the other thing is you have to close your passenger, you have to close your the pilot door. This door right here. This door here has to be closed here before you have GSX pushback. So you have to, otherwise you get into a fight with GSX about who's going to close the door, and it wins every single time. Because it drives me nuts and I end up rage quitting. All right, 160, 161, we're all good here. Joglo, we can take out. GSX in the doors, right? I know. Is Joglo stuck here? My guy. Okay, we got the FMC is done. Let's get our checklist squared away. We tested oxygen, tested that. Parking brake is set. We haven't done that. No, we have. No, we have that in a second. All right. Panel. Barrow. Big Rig, you're out of here? All right, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the bits, bro. I really appreciate you. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Thanks for flying. Thanks for flying WolfAir, bro. Big Rig. Dropping another 25 minutes. 25 minutes. 25 bits. All right. Our speed is 161. We need our minimums in Nashville when we get there is 927. We'll go ahead and throw that in down here. We've already set our barrow on that. What the hell is going on? Would not let me click. Oh, you know why? That button. That's probably why. 927. 299er0 is there, so that's good. Let's go ahead and shut our FS off here. Back to lane. Okay, my whole sim maybe broke. Loading wheel just keeps getting stuck when I try to load into the plane. I had the same thing, Doozy. I had the same thing the other day, and I had to re-verify my files. And so far, it seems to be a little bit better, but I'm still getting random silliness. But I was getting the same thing. It was taking forever to load in. I don't know what's going on with them, but I think it's definitely a sim issue. It's not a rig issue. It's a sim issue. All right, minimums are set. Barrow's set. Let's go ahead and get our ranges squared away. We'll push this out to 80. We'll push this down to 10. Our first waypoint right there. Flight directors. Come on. Left and right throttle switches. Speed selector is 171. It's 161 plus 10. We are cleared the Lyric 8. See any 16,000 feet is what we're cleared up to. We're leaving on 15 left, climb on heading 149. It didn't take me long. Climb on heading 149 to 600, radar vectors to Kentucky. From Kentucky on track 032 to Petey, then on track 32 to Darter, then on track 31 to Music, track 31 to Clavin. All right, autopilot disengage bar is good. Modes pre-selected. We are going to be on heading first, and then we will be on VNAV. And then we'll go to LNAV when we get out. We'll fly 5 miles and then make our turn out. Altitude selector is good. Auto brake selector to reject a takeoff. Transponder, let's go ahead and pre-file since we are in the States. Auto ATC 7367. Seven 367 is set. Walking. Checklist is complete. All right. MCP is good. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight's done. Trim we have not done yet. Do that in a second. How are we looking? Don't say chubby, chat. Do not say it. Are we loaded? Can't tell. There's no lights out here. I need a flashlight. We're loaded. No controller providing services. Squawk 7367. 7367 IFR flight KAH to be station. We are. Houston Tower is on. Houston Ground is on. That is not us, though. That is the other Houston airport. We are IAH. We can. That's not going to stop me from listening to them. 118. 118.7. That at least gives us something to listen to. Cool. On, and on. We'll listening, but not transmitting. Transmitting. Over here, we need our CTAF. Okay, CAF, KIAH. 12535. 125. Thank you. And then I'll put 122 or 120.8 up there when great tunes. Thanks, Vulcan. I got a whole mix, a whole bunch of different stuff. All right, let's get our doors closed. APU on. Doors close. As soon as that gets closed, we'll arm them, and then we'll get GSX ready for pushback. Armed. Yeah, I already got a. Oh, I armed the wrong one. Armed. There we go. Now they're both armed. And as soon as we get our APU going, we will get going. Storm light off. Waiting on the APU. $5,000 is what we're our cruise altitude. Sim froze again. Wow. I like Rush, yeah. Yeah, I like Rush, Vulcan. I'll let you go first. I haven't even turned on your APU yet to save fuel. Gotcha. All right, my APU is on. I'm going to go ahead and have VSX start to push us back. And we will rip through the rest of this before pushback. CDU pages are good. ECAS, flight deck windows are closed. Door is closed. APU is on. External power can come off. We can then release that. Hydraulics. Auto, on, auto, auto. Seatbelt signs on. Left and right fuel pumps. Beacon light. Stabilizer trim is, I believe it was 5.25. Right. 5.25. 4.25, 0.5, 0.75, 5, 5.5. As pins inserted, they can pull the chocks. Stabilizer trim is set, transponder is transponding, and we're ready to rock. We are ready to rock. Thoughts on the new drummer? Oh, I don't follow them that close, Vulcan. I haven't. I like Rush as music, but I don't follow them to know who's you know, the drummer or anything like that. There's actually very few bands. Blue October I follow like that. I know Blue October real well. But Korn I follow pretty tight, pretty close like that. But there's several. It's not that I don't like them or don't respect them. It's just I don't follow them that close, I guess. All right. We are going to be going tail right, nose left. Pushing back, my tech. Not that you'd be able to see that because it is dark as hell over here. See ya. All right, trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing we haven't done yet, but we will. We are pretty close to this run. I'll get out of my tech's way so he can push, and then I'll start this up. All right. We got one engine up. Pushback is good. Lower center display set. We're going to be taxiing via Whiskey Alpha to the end of runway 22 left, which is Whiskey Whiskey, and we will be leaving from there. So we'll be exiting the FedEx ramp at Whiskey Hotel, taxiing via Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Whiskey to 15 left. That is our taxi briefing. Done. Anti-ice, not needed. Recall. Just got that one engine shut down. Checked. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment, she just told me we were clear. Flaps are set to 5. APU can come off. APU's off. Auto brake is set. Flaps are in transit to 5. Flight controls, good. ECAS, good. Pushback tug is removed. Lights. We are out of here. Let me get out of the way from my tech. Let my tech push. Get out of the way, lady. Oh, slizzard. Slizzard. All right. Houston traffic, FedEx 150. We are taxiing from the FedEx ramp via Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey to runway 15 left. Houston traffic. Get this other engine going. Not going to be long. I hate Twitch. The stream keeps pausing and switching modes. Really? What's it switching, Vulcan? If you don't mind me asking. I've been getting some encoding errors today and yesterday, so I'm not really sure if that might be what that is. All right, engine number 1 is coming up. I'm just kind of slow rolling this taxi so my tech can pull get going. Two 6 left is the other, yeah, no factor. Good. All right, terrain on here, traffic on here, weather over here, and traffic over there. We are good on our flaps. The only thing we got to do is our lights, and we are set. I think it's Houston. I think my Houston is broken. 720p. Tried setting it, but I still get pauses. Is anybody else having problems with 1440 on your guys' stream? Is it still set on 1440 for anybody that's looking? Not me. Okay. So I'm going to fly out 5 miles, and I'll be making a left turn direct to Kentucky. Actually, I might even bypass Kentucky. I don't think we're going to bypass Kentucky. Not paying attention to what I'm doing here. Oh, I got one more set of taxiways. 1440's been great. Okay, cool. Mine's working on FSDT. I have the stock scenery here. I don't have one of the sceneries yet. I said yet, though. I think we have somebody to the Discord. I believe that is probably Vulcan. Vulcan, you're in the Discord. All right. Lights. Taxi lights can come off. I am going to get out of here. Get good spacing between me and my tech. Nice. Houston traffic. FedEx 150 lining up runway 15 left for departure. Flying out 5 miles on runway heading and then going direct Kentucky. Or we out. Houston traffic, FedEx 150 on the roll. Runway 15 left. Rotate. You're coming up. Why is that flight director? Oh, it's trying to direct me to Kentucky because I have, we're going to fly runway heading here, which is 149, so hold that. I'll pilot on. You're holding 149. Where are you going, guy? All right. I don't even know why it would do that. That's very odd. All right, so I guess we'll make a right turn to Kentucky. Houston traffic, FedEx 150 came out and made a right turn, and we'll be making a right turn to Kentucky. Traffic. This will be our final call. We're airborne passing 3,500. Very odd. That was odd. I don't even know why that did that. Probe stays on. Runway turn-off lights can come off. We'll keep the landing lights on. We do have another guy coming in on final for this runway right here. He's 15 miles out, but he's no factor for us. All right, flaps are up. I don't know why my heading didn't work there. Very odd. Anyway, we're out. Flight number 3 of 4. I think we actually made the right call by making a right turn, and instead of trying to make that left and going back to Kentucky, I think it would have been a little much. There's several peeps down there on the ground. Yeah, that scenery is just not great. I've flown in there before in both sims, and they're really not that great. A couple people on the ground down here, and my tech, I believe, just took off. He's back here. Thanks for flying along, my tech. I don't see him, but he's probably lost in the lights. All right, my landing lights can come off. We're above 10,000. Rain can come off the radar. We can put weather back up. We are on our way back to Nashville. Currently, yeah, Houston Airport, the other one, had ground and tower both on, but FedEx Air Show formation flying over Chicago. There you go. We do have Nashville approach on. Done with that. And we are down. And when SU4 works, though, it looks nice at night. The night lighting is cities look really good. But I do think, that being said, I think for the Omaha flight, I think I'm gonna, if I can keep going, I may drop the, I may drop it back into the daytime. Like I said, I enjoy the cargo flights. Color says negative. That was I guess that was probably in my response to if anybody's having any issues. Welcome in all. Just took off from KIAH, Houston Intercontinental, and we are on our way back to Nashville. I would like to, I hope, I would like to, although this flight is an hour and change. We're already 6 hours into the stream. An hour and 31 minutes airtime. And then the flight down to Omaha is another 532 miles. So just shorter. It's a little bit shorter than this one. I don't know, man. Maybe we keep going. I don't know. Now that you guys are gone, I loaded in. Well, let's go. City lights look like when I flew into IAD. Yeah. It looks... SU4's lighting looks really, really good. The night lighting looks really, really good. Great Christmas song right here. my. Yeah, well, I mean, this was IAH. I don't fly a lot anymore. I work from home. That's awesome, Vulcan. Nice. My wife has the opportunity to work from home as well. My tech departed. Doozy says it departed from an unknown. Oh, that's a false. It's a false thing here. Have you flown to San Diego? My wife was out in. My wife flew into San Diego last. I think it was. When was that, babe? That was a couple months ago. She had a work conference out there. I've never flown into San Diego. I don't. No, I did fly into San Diego once a long time ago. Well before my aviation, where I really nerded out on aviation. I've always been into aviation, but well before I nerded out on it. I'm like a straight up nerd now, aviation nerd for some reason. But my commute went 3 to 4 hours a day to 30 feet and a flight of stairs. That's great. Vulcan, just so you know, when you get into the Discord, go into, if you didn't do it already, go into the channels and roles area right here. Up at the top, server guide, events, and then channels and roles. Make sure you open up whatever you are interested in. Otherwise, your Discord presence is going to be very lonely. The channels are hidden due to bots. So, or it's actually hidden. I did that so that if you're not interested in flight sim, you don't have to listen to all of us yapping about it all the time. You know, and we have other stuff in there, racing sims, art, a whole bunch of different stuff. So there's a whole litany of different people that are frequent the Discord, and there's a spot for everybody in there, and that's how I've kind of made it so it's a spot for everybody. I don't think that we are passing 16,000 because I haven't put our cruise altitude in. I think we're going to 34,000. Wonder how long we were flying at 16,000 for no reason. Got a guy going to Memphis, right? Probably jumping on our airway, so. 35,000 where we're going. Last two games I played regularly were Cold Waters, great game, and Kerbal Space. Kerbal Space is a little out of my, realm of understanding. But Cold Water's a great game, and I enjoyed a lot of various milsim stuff, and I enjoy that. Have you played is Cold Waters the new naval one? There's a new naval one out that's that I played a little bit of, and there is some great content to be made on that game. All right, let's we are 120.8. Guy is at 39,000, so we're gonna be okay. He's going to Memphis, so we gotta watch him. He came out of Austin. It's a what's a 722? Is that a Boeing 70? Is that a 77200 or? No idea. No idea, but suddenly I hear noise in the cabin. Oh, that's not good. All right, we'll spin this out to 40 miles. We do have a plane right off to our left, probably less than 20 miles away. Maybe he's above us. Maybe he's further than that. Like if air was coming inside the cabin? You don't? Did you leave a window open? I watched Grizzle one day do that. He was flying, he took off, and he was like, wow, it's loud in here. And he looked over, and I think it was this window. It was wide open. His face, I clipped it. His face was hilarious. Sea Power. That's it. Same. Oh, that's the same devs? I don't think I knew that. But yeah, Sea Power is really good. I think far away from Kansas City Center. We'll turn them on just to listen, see if we can hear them. 12575. No, right at all. 125725. Bow bow. 125725. Cool. 1208. We're not even listening to the right damn CTAF frequency here. Man. All right. Bow bow bow. I'm glad somebody knows what the hell I'm talking about, Vulcan. I was an aviation nerd back in the Falcon 4 days. Great game. But since flight sims, I don't run in Wine or on Unix, Linux, and I hate Windows, so I'm out of luck. Yeah, I hear you. Have you ever heard of a Wish sandwich? This guy is literally right out our window. Bow, bow, bow. I'm on the middle of the lake on the map here, and this guy is he's at 39. I'm climbing. He's got vertical separation, but he is not far from me. You go hungry. There he is. No, that's a star. And he is definitely like right here. Sunday morning. Bow, bow, bow. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's doing well. We are both flying to... No, he's doing a different... All right. So we are going to cross paths, but I think he's actually going to be below us by then because he's going to Memphis. And we're going to Nashville. But I don't even see him. Robert Beat. Well, I guess I'll fly from third view because the outside of the plane is silent. Yeah, right? Other goods. I ate the last of my chicken. I gotta get my, I gotta cook some chicken tonight, too. Who's on? Was Ethan on? I wonder. There was a guy, I really sounded like I came off like a jerk, and I didn't mean to last night in the event, and kind of wanted to apologize to him, but all the crazy, I didn't see who it was. Kind of wish I would have. The approach controller. Just imagine having a fan in your ear like a radio station playing without a signal. Oh, yeah. That is super annoying. This guy is getting closer, but I sure as hell don't see him. I'm looking. I'm looking for the traffic. And according to this, he's like right off my wing. He's a stealth fighter. Got no strobes on. And I'm climbing through 32. He's at 39. I wonder what that is, my tech. So do I watch air disasters? I've seen a few of them, Vulcan. I don't make it a point to like watch them, but I don't make it a, if they're on or something like that. I'll keep, I'll take an eye on it, watch it. All right, all right. My buddy's a captain for Alaska, and that's his guilty pleasure. Nice. Yeah, I could imagine. I mean, I also fly a ton, like a lot. Not as much as I used to, but I fly a lot, and I don't know. Some of that stuff I'd rather not know. Guys, I think I'm going to go grab a snack quick, especially if we're going to do another flight. I'd like to do the other flight. I would like to complete this before we dump the duty schedule, or before we dump the routes, and I can't complete this duty schedule since I've spent 6.5 hours trying to get through the 4 flights. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't have anywhere to go tonight. I'm going to be chilling, so I'm going to be here for a while. But I'm going to go grab a snack here quick. We don't have any ATC on right now, so it seems to be a good time. And then go from there. But I will be right back. Give me a few minutes, and you guys can watch the outside. We got my tech review probably about 20 miles behind us, which should give us a pretty good separation to get in. But we do have an approach controller on, so it shouldn't be a problem. So be right back. Carnivore diet, which narrows snack choices. Nothing wrong with bacon, bro. I'm going to shut my cam off for a little bit, guys. I'm going to eat, and but I'm here. Feel free to yap. I'll answer you as soon as I don't have my mouth full. And I'm going to shut my cam off for a few, and we'll go from there. And then we'll finish this flight out. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. But I'm here. This is all you're going to see right now. Hawksgirl, Vulcan, I'm genuinely curious at how your blood work with the carnivore versus a normal diet. Vulcan says he buys bacon in 10-pound boxes. Yeah, my brother did that for a while, and he did great. He dropped a bunch of weight. For some reason, I just can't. I have a hard time eliminating all carbs for me. But Vulcan, just Hawksgirl's my wife. So just give you some context there. I'm honestly sad nobody's used the new emote, guys. Nobody's used the new emote. My tech, thanks, man. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to gigantify it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the gigantified emote. It's available regularly too. Cholesterol is high, which is a good thing as long as you aren't eating a bunch of carbs. Really? I didn't know that was okay. She really does love the meat. She really does. I'm in it. Hey, yo. Lost 60 to 65 pounds off BP meds and have reversed your blood cancer. Very nice, Vulcan. Very well done. We got my tech review flying along tonight, Ibanez. I'm just finishing a brat here, and I'll be back. doozy coming in. Oh, doozy coming in with his little, high cholesterol, HDL cholesterol, low cholesterol. Come on, Doc. I couldn't even load into an A300. Bruh. You aren't wrong. First of all, doctors doing carnivore, your brain is mostly made of fat and cholesterol, so higher cholesterol causes mood improvement, less brain fog. At 62, I feel better than you did at 40. That's great, man. I'm glad you found something that works for you and something that you can beat, you know, your blood cancer, which is a death sentence to some. I'm glad you were able to find a way to beat that, Vulcan. Nice work, man. My post heart attack cholesterol is dropped through the roof or dropped through the floor as well. I'm on a couple of medications and it plummeted my cholesterol. Like my good cholesterol, my bad cholesterol is plummeted. It was way too high. But so this dude, he's still at 39,000 feet. Go ahead and turn my camera back on. I'm back. Nate, have you gotten a scoring calcium test? No, I don't think I have. This guy is literally right. If you guys look on VATSIM radar, this guy is like literally right over the top of me right now. And he's only got 4,000 feet of separation. I should be able to see him. There he is. Wow. Total cholesterol is 338. LDL is 250. Gotcha. That's a false construct. LDL stuff is doing the work in your body. Yeah. All right, so he's passing between me and my tech right now. So we're good. He's going to Memphis. He's no longer a threat to me because I'm no longer below him, and he was going to be descending first. So he's off this way, and as long as he doesn't yeah, we're good. He'll be descending shortly, so we should be all right. Had it done when your cholesterol was at the line. The test is to check how much calcium you have in your heart, which can cause heart problems. You should have no more than 0.3%. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a regular cardiologist visits right now, and all that stuff, and whatever he recommends is what I'm doing. Mother has had a lot of scares with high cholesterol, both with HDL and LDL. HDL is often referred to as good, but excessively high levels can be associated with certain health risks. I enjoy these talks. This is my whole life. Yeah, this is what the doozy spends 80 hours in school every week and studying. That's exactly his stuff right now. Doozy flight sims to get out of doctor land, and here we are. That's right. That's right. Good play, Hawks girl. Well timed. Well timed. But I do have. Dr. Ken Berry on YouTube, been a carnivore. I know some people, carnivore diet. Yeah. We got a ton of followers and several new subscribers today. Appreciate it. One of them is Vulcan, who came in and dropped a follow and a sub right off the bat. 8 Tabari, he came in and dropped a tier 1 as well. And then Facebook My Yahoo followed and dropped a tier 1 as well. And then Color also came in and dropped his Prime after following. So appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow again, but we're not done yet. But Vulcan, wait a minute. Vulcan, you dropped a tier. Wait, you're just now following? I thought you followed before. My bad. Thanks for the follow, man. I thought you followed before. All right, this one's got to go to a different playlist. I enjoy it, but it's not the vibe tonight. Goes into my classics. Next. $30 top of descent. Yep. Progress. I got 180 miles. 302 is when we are going to be. Yeah. So I got 22 minutes from me. Vulcan, we've been married for eternity. Is she still here? Still here? We've been married 3 years. We've been together a lot longer than that, but we've been married 3. I retired from New York City 2 years ago. We got married a year before that. We actually both were previously married, had kids with the exes, and got together late in our 30s and 40s. So we are just we're just cruising, man. We're enjoying life and having a good time. But we live in two different places. I live in Chicago right now. I live in Chicago. She's down in Tennessee. Her two boys are down there. My daughter's up here. So until one's in college down there, actually becoming a pilot, and the other one is going to probably go to a trade school. We're not quite sure yet, but that seems to be what he's leaning towards. And then my daughter is in the Chicagoland area as a freshman in high school. So, oh, look, dude, that you can't make this up. Dallas Fort Worth Center just came online, literally just now. We just left them. My doc said you're getting older, getting heavier, and you're almost pre-diabetic. Yep, Miss Vulcan will hit 39 years of wedded. 39 years. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, we hit 3. We've been married 3. We've been together a while, but we both said that we weren't going to get married ever again. We both agreed on it and everything, and we just kind of decided against it. And one day changed our mind, and the rest is history. But it's we're still can't figure out if we can live with each other yet. I lived in New York and she lived in Tennessee. I now live in Chicago. She lives in Tennessee. We'll go. I mean, during swim and football season and all the things, we can go literally a month or so without seeing each other. But yeah, hopefully someday soon we will be able to coexist. That would be nice. All right, I'm gonna prep Nashville departure or arrival 119.35. Yo! Axel Dog coming in with the prime. Just followed today and drops a prime. That's like the 3rd or 4th one today. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. What's going on, Axel Dog? Welcome in, man. Uh, 119.35. $119.35 is over there. We're good. I hope Minneapolis Center stays on. I would like to get some ATC tonight. I can't believe we've missed ATC almost the entire time. I guess we had some coming out of Nashville. I really Vulcan kicked off a hype train. Wait a minute. What the hell just happened? Now Vulcan subscribed with his Prime. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We got like 3 Prime subs today. You guys are awesome. Thanks, bro. First time in chat, first yapping, hanging out, follows, and then hits the Primes. Like, that's happened 3 or 4 times today. Thanks, guys. Legends, all of you. We should probably be listening to the 1228 over here. Leave that up. Oh, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Not all doctors are created equal. My doc said you're getting older. We got that. Who else? I saw something else here. Vulcan said you're right about that. Most docs are bought and paid off by big pharma. Pissed pilot. Wow, man, you have too much spare time. Well, thanks for that first time chat. You really are a pissed pilot. How's it going, man? Welcome in. I have too much spare time, and you hang out on Twitch watching me have too much spare time. I like it. Good, man. Good. Welcome in, bro. How's it going? Makes sense. Where you from? Where you from? What do you do? What do you fly? All right, I got to configure. Minnie the Moocher. I'm hoping to come in on 20 right. I'm in Sydney, fly for Qantas. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in. All operable import 2979. Go ahead and get that. It was windy as hell in went by it again. Damn it. Ah, cool. We just had a whole bunch of centers. Maybe we're getting Memphis Center is the only one not on anywhere near us right now. Look at this. This is insane right now. We are literally right here. We just came from here. In the words of Obi-Wan Kenobi, who's the bigger fool? The fool or the fool that follows him? Yeah, right? For some reason, I don't see you on Navigraph. You being an Aussie, is that pissed or angry and is pissed isn't drunk? Yeah, it could be either. That's right. That's right. This is hilarious. The entire U.S. is lit up except for where we are. And Memphis Center is known for being on almost always. Hawksgirl missed my little quip earlier. I thought she was here. I threw out a little quip and she didn't bite. Did I not? Oh man, I gotta update my vertical chat or my vertical stream. Who's this? What's this? Now it's good. Now we're good. I hope to expand. Sorry, I was taking a pizza out for the child. Oh, Vulcan asked how long we were married. Vulcan asked how long we were married, and I said it seems like eternity. But it doesn't have the same effect now. Got 4 departures slated in Nashville right now. There's 2 on the ground and 3 coming in. 2 of them are ours. We are approaching Memphis right now. That's this is Memphis here. Level 1 hype train, 2 gifted subs and 63%. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Especially when he found out how long Mrs. Vulcan and I have been married. Yep. Don't give me that eyeglass look. Still haven't configured. All right, let's check our recall. Good. Notes. Auto brake is going to be 3. That landing is actually pretty... Flaps. 146. Good. Approach briefing we'll do in a second. At top of descent in about 90 miles. Double check that over here. 95 miles. Your parents at 64. Wow. Yeah, my parents are at 51 now. We did their 50th last year. September it was 51. All right, let's see what our arrival looks like here. Coming in on the Chesney 3. We got Neely, and between 190 and 15,000. Balls at under 10. And Balls is not ours. Never mind. Neely, and then we're going to Woo Girl. School Girl at 10,000 above. No Burrow at not above 9. Joglo at 9. But we're going to be within, yeah, Joglo at 8. I don't know if, I don't know what he's going to give us. We got to be ready for him to give us the 20 left. I'm sorry, 20. Oh, he's departing 20 right. Oh, we can take 20 right, it says. All right, nice. Okay, so we'll clear ourselves down to 8,000 because that is the last arrival. We're both in the military, met in Korea. Nice. Is this the last flight? I think, Doozy, I think I'm going to try another one. I think I'm going to try to get the I'm going to run the metrics and see how long Omaha is. We're going to put it that way. But Tracy, don't get him in trouble, Hawks girl. He might not even know a Tracy. All right, information Lima. Your wife watches your stream. That says true love too. I have no doubt about that. She sits here and puts up with all my crap nonstop. My autocorrect is unhinged. Fair, while you're on the ground at BNA, I might just redo the routes real quick and add BNA and Omaha just so I can get my long haul going. You could do that while we're on the ground. It should work. No. I would rather have it done sooner. I'll be honest with you, Doozy. If it comes down to that, I won't do the Omaha flight, and I just won't take the. I got the 3 legs in. I just won't get the duty day. It's not a huge deal, and I've been streaming for pushing. By the time I get down, it's going to be 8 hours anyway. Not that I'm opposed to that, but let me run the sim brief. I can't regenerate it until it's my active flight. Never mind. I really want to get to Omaha, though, man. But yeah, while you're down there, if you want to add Nashville to Omaha, and then just take it out tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I do want to see the scenery. I have to go and attend to my wife. Have a great stream. 2 days off. Have to attend your wife. No worries, Piss. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your night. And yeah, that's it, man. I'll be back tomorrow if you're around. More time to waste. I got more time to waste tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be in the 737 MAX with the brand new WolfAir livery, as long as everything loads in correctly. Axel, I try to get going by 11:30 Chicago time, a.m. as when I try to get going. The last couple of days I've been trying to get things done in the morning, and I've had some stuff to square away. My normal, I try to get going by noon Chicago time, which is literally about 7 hours from now. It's almost 9 o'clock my time. And I try to usually stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm here almost always. Sweet, I'll jump back on. No backseat. Oh, I don't mind the backseat commentary. We have a whole bunch of peeps in here that I don't mind backseat commentary at all. Got several real world pilots that pop in, so I don't mind. Is there an event going on in Cleveland right now? I backseat and I'm a desk pilot. Yeah, right. I don't mind. Uh-oh. Bowfingers. He got me this time. You got me. Thanks for the 50 bits. Damn you, faux fingers. I won't be on that early. I have security at church in the morning. We have to make a Costco run after that. Costco on a Sunday? Are you out of your mind? You work from home, bro. Are you crazy? I avoid that place like the plague on a Sunday. What's up, faux? Bowfingers, you missed your shipment earlier. You weren't in here. Guys, there hardly anybody redeemed the shipment for the flight today, for this flight. Bowfingers, small machinery. Doozy, coming in with the ship your cargo. Humanitarian kits. How kind of you, Doozy. Closest Costco is an hour away, so that's a half a week. I got you. Yeah, I'm lucky. I got a Costco in my backyard here. I literally have a Costco in my backyard. I can run there, like, before the stream. It opens at 10, and... Axel, I hope you're well, man. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for the Prime sub earlier. But yeah, I try to get in 11:30 in the morning. Mondays and Tuesdays are my normal stream days because I don't have my daughter, and I'm usually here for the day, like this. Every other weekend, I don't have my daughter, but some of these weekends, I go to Tennessee. This weekend, I did not. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. I used to stream Thursday. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do about Wednesdays and Thursdays when I do have my daughter. Some of those days might be a very quick stream, like one flight in the morning, but I have to go pick her up at 3 o'clock at the school. So I need to be like off of here by 1:30, 2 o'clock. But I'm kicking around the idea of maybe starting a little earlier at maybe like 9:30, 10 o'clock and doing one flight, or just working on the background stuff or putting out a video on YouTube or something like that, which is another thing that I need to get going. So yeah, and then on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, usually I'll do a shorter stream, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays when I do have my daughter. So, but just depends on what we got going on. Mondays and Tuesdays are almost always, and Wednesdays and Thursdays are usually my short stream days. And then when I'm here and and I don't have my daughter on the weekends, I'm usually here all day long. This is kind of my gig right now. What town is this? That's a big town. Oh, that's Jackson. Jackson, Tennessee right there. We have friends in Jackson. Top of descent very shortly. Hard to tell from the air, right? All right, RNAV Zulu. We're basically clearing ourselves for the Chesney 3. And then hopefully we're going to ask him if we can get the RNAV Zulu. That brings us down to 2,000 at Opry. If that's the case, I want to be at 2,000 there. We just hit our top of descent, our approach briefing. We're descending on the Chesney 3. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. Our altimeter is 29er79er. That's what we have going on. At knee, we're going to be between 15,000 and 19,000. At Chesney, passing Chesney, Woo Girl will be above 10. At Edinburgh will be above 9. And then we got to be at 8,000 feet, 210 at Joglo. If he gives us, we're going to be transferring over to, or heading over to approach. Get down to probably about 16,000 feet or so. He'll probably be beeping us here shortly. And then we're going to ask for the RNAV runway. The RNAV Zulu runway 20 right with a Joglo transition. And that should bring us in on a circle to land. And we will be landing right next to our FedEx spot. Excited to start the new routes for Wolf. I agree, man. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. And for our approach course is 201. Climb if we miss approach, climb to 1200. Climbing right, turn to 4000. Direct BV and then hold. I think we're good to go. Sending through 29,000 right now. We do have our frequency for approach on 119.35. Should be a fun approach. This is what it looks like here. Gonna hard right turn and then in at Opry. Takeoff is where we roll out, and we'll be at 3,000 feet, and we will be about 8 miles from the airfield. So we're gonna have to go geared down on the turn. Sounds good. I'm excited too, Doozy. I'm excited too, man. I'm excited to get in the livery. I'm excited to jump in the livery after this stream and take a look at it, grab a couple of shots, grab a couple of screenshots, and get a thumbnail with that livery for tomorrow. That's what I'm excited for. Sounds like a new song too. It is. Amber Lynn. Love Amber Lynn. Always enjoyed them. I think we lost our beam stream, or did we not? Still here. We're still here. I have the exterior only, Doozy. I do not have the interiors. I have the proof to take a look at the exterior. I do have the livery files though, to take a look at the exterior in the sim, which is all I need to fly, as far as I know. I mean, I think I can make it work. I don't want to make them public to everybody yet because I don't want a whole bunch of different variations of it done until it's done, and then that way it's ready to go. And between you and Sconce today with your guys' donations, I'm going to have him work on the 777 freighter and the A350, I think. We'll roll with that. Is that what you want, Doozy? Is the A350? Or do you want something else? Passing 22,000. I think the A350 would be. I agree. I agree, and I fly it. I fly that too, and we can use that thing for hub to hubs, like from hub to hub, air, and then also long hauls. I think it would be really good. It would be really good. Sending through 20. I think we're on a constraint right now. Yeah, we got to be below. We got to be between 15 and 19. Might be because of this vectors thing here. Let's get rid of this. That might be the problem. I was just getting ready to call him. Nashville approach, FedEx 150. We're descending on the Chesney 3. I did. FedEx 150 ident. All right, we'll expect the visual approach runway 20 right. Any chance we could get the RNAV Zulu with the joglow transition? All right, at joglow, clear the RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right or 20. I think I meant to ask for right. I'm sorry. Okay, so you want me on RNAV Zulu, runway 20 left, cleared for that. Okay, FedEx 150, we will cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right, at joglow for FedEx 150. Can't hear ATC at all? Hang on. You guys might not have been able to hear anything in the game. Can you hear? Were you able to hear the game? All right. ATC's not talking right now, but all right. So he cleared us. We're good. We did the approach briefing. My altimeter's set. We're good on that. Landing. Yeah, we should be good to go. We are good all the way down now because we cleared the, or we are cleared the RNAV. You've seen 2 left hands, but never 2 right-handeds. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I just hope it's not the same guy I'm screwing up with that I did last night. I already owe him an apology. So we're cleared down to 2,000 now. You guys might not have been able to hear the game at all there. It looked like I lost the sound output. Did you guys hear any ATC or anything coming out of? I wonder how long that's been out. I haven't heard anything, just thought it was turned down, to be fair. I got you. You know what I didn't do? I did great all day long, and I didn't draw my artwork today on this one. Let's do KBNA. 25. 10. 5. Runway 20 right. And 0 right's reciprocal is 021. Set. And we will grab IX as the Sky Dolly reminder. Legs in it. Flaps 30. That's all set. All right. Company traffic following you guys. Wait, what? Are you coming in too? Yo! Joe intercepted. Nice. Ibanez, thanks for flying along. Most of my...
Nashville approach, FedEx 712, descending, passing flight level 200.
FedEx 712 Heavy Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter 2979er, say approach request.
We're looking for 20 right, he can take the ILS or the mission.
Better? Got it?
Would you
nice.
like the RNAV Zulu from Joglo?
Yeah, we can do that to FedEx 712.
FedEx 712 Roger at Joglo, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
All right.
We're here for the RNAV 20 right approach, FedEx 712.
$25 miles. Haven't heard anything. I got that. Most of my airliner trips figured the engine noise was being drowned out by the music. Great tune. Thanks, man. I am going to chill the music out for now until we land. We will go from there. Are good to go. We are on the downwind. Seem high on the glide. Everything looks good. Now let's get terrain on. Weather still stays over here. Speed brakes armed. Don't need that. Sky Dolly. Record. WolfAir is going to be rich by the end of this. We really are, right? Doozy with the prediction. Thank you, Doozy. Auto brake is set. Landing lights are all on. Speed brake is armed. Drop the gear in a few seconds and good shape. Runway is right off over here. Nashville Center just popped on, or Memphis Center just popped on. Yeah, Baines joined in, man. He's behind us. Should be coming over to approach here shortly. This is hilarious. We are literally, the ATC is coming on behind us every place we go. It's funny as hell. All right, when we get to
FedEx 150 heavy, wind is 2405, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right for FedEx 150 heavy. We get about halfway through this turn, we'll drop the gear. We'll be on about a 10-mile final when we roll out, about an 8-mile final when we roll out.
Good evening, FedEx 1836. We're coming down via the Chesney 3 and currently descending through 19 or 19,000. We've got an information hotel. Or, sorry, Mike.
FedEx 1836, heavy Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter, 29er79er.
Your bad luck, this has been happening for months with you and VATSIM ATC. What's the, oh yeah, I know, it's just, that's typical. To me. All right, gear's coming down.
FedEx 1836, radar contact 55 miles south west of the National. Actually, squawk 4303 for me, please. FedEx 712, you seem to be going off course there. Stay attention.
Yeah, my it had a considerable agency. I'm turning up the jog right now for FedEx 712.
FedEx 912, roger. Catch up with the arrival. Descend and maintain 8,000.
Yes, descend and maintain 8,000. Continue with the arrival for FedEx 912.
FedEx 1836, now your radar contact 51 miles southwest of Nashville Airport.
Oh, I love the RNAVs too, man. I enjoy them a lot.
79er, say approach request.
79er, and we're looking for the ILS 20 left, that's possible for 1836.
That's possible, but if I give you the right side, it's a way shorter taxi.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take the right side then for FedEx 1836.
FedEx 1836, expect the ILS runway 20
146.
Right. ILS 20 right. FedEx 1836, thank you, man.
Got a 41 knot crosswind right now. No wonder we got blown off the course. Let's go to 151 right here. Gonna be crabbing it in. All right, 5 miles. Approach. That's all set. Hydraulic. Oh. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, we're gonna be crabbing for sure. my aircraft. It's windy, boys. Is it that windy there, Hawks Girl?
Nashville approach. Can you expect us for a few miles up north so we can catch up? FedEx 1012?
FedEx 712, roger. Fighting 020, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors to the visual approach, runway 20 right.
It says 240 at 5. All right. Well, I'm getting 26 on my on the approach right now.
Is that 5,000 for FedEx 1012?
Lead 3,000.
I guess the wind just drops off here.
FedEx 1836 heavy after jog low, descend and maintain 3,000.
After jog low, descend and maintain 3,000, FedEx 1836.
Yeah, the wind died down low, but it's pretty brutal up there. Coming in.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Sync rate.
Oh boy.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
No scenery again. It just now loaded in.
FedEx 712 heavy, turn right heading of, let's do 170.
Right, 170, FedEx 1012.
Thank you, Vulcan. All right. It is so weird that scenery will not load until the very last minute. I don't understand it. All right, taxi light. No, taxi light stays on. We'll leave that on. We can shut these off. Shut off. Strobe lights can come off. We can clean up the flaps.
FedEx 712 heavy, the field's going to be off your right side. About your, call it, 2 to 3 o'clock in 6 miles port in sight.
AP1.
We have the PSI, FedEx 1012.
Mustang, getting your money's worth.
Heavy, cleared visual approach.
Getting the money's worth out of the runway, yep.
Clear to land, wind 2405.
Clear for division, clear to land, to the right, FedEx 1012.
FedEx 150, taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a good night.
Over to parking via Alpha. Again, for your patience. FedEx 1. Thank you, Vulcan. I appreciate it. Sim uses an open stream map to generate scenery and maps. I actually found a flight IAD to DCA. Saw your company's building. Nice. 40 at 5. Yeah, not Ibanez. My Tech, are you getting the same? He's landing right here. He's here. So I'm wondering if he's getting the same winds I was. I had 40 knots at 8 miles. We got Ibanez that should be coming in, probably in the clouds over here, but he's downwind right now. 44 coming from the right. Yeah, that's what I had. Okay. Thought I was crazy. Cargo apron north. I'm going to take 3. Yeah, this is a real tight runway to land on over here. The cargo planes, but that's such an easier taxi. That 20 left is like, that's a crazy taxi. Our ramp is right there. Hopefully we'll catch my techs. Might delay my parking here for a second and catch my techs landing. Off lights off. Taxi light off. We don't want to blind the guy. All right, we're here. Brake set. APU is on. Engine off. Let's go get my tech. I think we got the credit for your flight after tech lands. Are you good to refresh if you refresh the routes? Is Joe flying for WolfAir right now? Can you check check our radar? My tech, are you doing 4 miles an hour out there? It looked like you were on a 5-mile final before. All right. Skid, ground ops, set the chocks, ground power request, ground power on, and APU off. Off, 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 off. Fuel pumps off. Off, 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 off. And we're good. Here he comes. I think it's just tech. At least I only see him on the radar. No, my tech is on final right now in FedEx 712, and oh, you only see him on the radar for. I got you. Let me check the Discord right now, because if Joe is flying for WolfAir, he would have gotten a notification that he took off. My tech, Doozy. No, I think you're good. Once my tech lands, I think you'll be good, Doozy. Can't believe I got a 185 there, guys. That's for not having any. My tech is still on he's still on a 20-mile final. I really wonder why this airport has such a hard time loading. FedEx, so Ibanez is getting ready to turn base right now. BNA does not like me, and I that's unfortunate because it's my home airport, man. Or one of my home airports. I probably should have went around. I really was not very stable when we Very nice, my tech. Very nice. Let's set up for
FedEx
Ibanez.
1836 Heavy, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, FedEx 1836 Heavy.
All right, let's let GSX deboard us. Probably should.
Deboarding requested.
And FedEx 1836, FedEx 1836 Heavy, 10 miles from Opry, flight at 170, maintain 3000 until established and localized or cleared ILS runway 208 approach.
We will maintain 3000, heading 170 until we're established on the ILS approach runway 20 right, FedEx 1836.
All right, Aeroconomy. We made some cash. I made $3,664. I'm not sure how much WolfAir made. But Doozy, you should be good to go to do your updates. My tech has been paid. I've been paid.
Nashville approach, FedEx 70, clear runway, 20 ride on Alpha.
FedEx 712 Heavy, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Taxi to parking via Alpha for FedEx 712, thanks for the...
That was my 500th, well, no, that was WolfAir's 500th flight. My tech's landing was WolfAir's 500th flight. I got a duty schedule.
FedEx 1836 Heavy, wind is 2405, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, FedEx 1836 Heavy, thank you.
Go to duty schedule, and now we can generate our sim brief. This is where we're going to decide if we are going to fly this or not. Because if this is way too long, I'm probably going to skip it. But. All right. Where are we here? FedEx 875, 4 o'clock. Let's head in here. There's Joe. Ibanez Player 200 coming in. This flight is an hour and a half. I don't know, man. Hour and 30 minutes of flight time, block time 2:04. That puts me at 10, 11. And we have ATC coming out of here. And we have ATC going into Omaha. And we have ATC at Omaha. Getting the same 38 knots of wind in X-plane, yeah. I love VATSIM for the purposes of no matter what network you're flying on, we can see each other and fly with each other and talk to each other. I love that. You know, like Joe's, you know, gearing more towards VATSIM lately, or gearing more towards X-plane lately, but we still get to fly together. I love that. Go. That wind was brutal. Minus 253. Oh, all right, all right. Damn good stream. Thanks, Jalen. I appreciate it. I'm trying to, I'm going to see, yep, there we go. I'm going to cut this, and I'm going to put this right in the, we're going to take a look at, we might not do this other flight, probably going to look at a couple of replays if I can get them going. But we also have the WolfAir livery that I think we're going to look at the exterior right now. Yeah, the wind was whipping up there, man. Like, and this airport is weird because it kind of sits in the hole on one side, and it kind of sits in a hole in a almost like a little valley. But on the other side, it's elevated and it's on the top of it's on the top of a hill. It's very very odd topography, but really fun airport to fly into. I love it a lot. I enjoy it a lot. Comes Ibanez. Actually, I don't even know what he's flying. He must be in a 777 freighter as well. Nice. Yeah, it's got the FedEx. It's got windows on it. Ibanez. Gang's all here. Boys are back in town.
Dex 1836 Heavy, welcome to Nashville. Taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Unfortunately, it only lets you do 1,000 at a time. Well, that means you only have.
Take care, FedEx 1836.
You only have 2 uploads
I think
to
I
do.
forgot to clear you to land, but nobody's gonna know.
Yeah, no, we won't tell anybody. It's gonna be our little secret.
You guys can hear ATC now, right? It's a peaceful night. This will be so much cleaner. Good, man. Good. I'm gonna like it. I can almost guarantee it. Cool. I've done my apology. I let him know. If it was him last night, which I think it was. I apologize for tonight's confusion and my confusion last night, but last night was that was all me. I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on with my plane. I couldn't grab the localizer. I know why it happened. I didn't have my localizer. He was clearing me to go to the localizer, and I didn't have I was on an RNAV approach, and I did not have the localizer tuned to grab it. So when I was hitting the localizer button, it was kicking the autopilot off, and that's what most of my issue was. I couldn't figure it out. Then I was trying to fight with the autopilot. I didn't realize that until after everything had been said and done. You're flying in with 120 arrivals last night, so there was several things going on. But like I said, I learned something every day. So Ibanez should be taxiing in here shortly. I did GSX unloading, right? Are they done already? Cargo unloading in progress. I don't see them. Or is this me over here? This is probably my tech. That's why I don't see them. I'm looking at my tech. This is us. Come on, guy. Ibanez can't be added to Levitex? Oh, Ibanez is not... I don't think Ibanez uses a Levitex, my tech. I don't believe so. He shows up? Really? Does he show up because you have VATSIM traffic? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think probably because you have VATSIM traffic on. There's Ibanez taxiing in. No taxi lights. He's incognito over here. What are you in, the 757? Is that a 57, Joe? I think it is. Yes, it is. Nice. I can't wait until they drop one of those for 24. When Bluebird gets that, I will fly that thing. I'll fly that thing. I enjoyed working on the 57s and with Delta's 57s. I enjoyed working on those. Model matching is spot on. Spot on minus the windows. Thanks for flying along, Ibanez and MyTech. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it.
American 165 Nashville departure, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Looks like a 7-7 had a baby plane, yeah. Nice, nice. All right. I, guys, am going to dip out of the sim for 1 second. I've installed the new WolfAir livery, and I'm going to turn it to daylight, and we're going to take a look at the WolfAir livery on stream. Trying to wait to try out the 757-300. Nice, nice. That'll be a good one, man. So, yeah, I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. Thank you, guys. Joe, if you want to get a screenshot, I'll give it a couple of seconds here. Actually, I haven't even done my Levitex debrief yet. Before we go, I'll do that. Complete the flight. My son-in-law plays. Nice. Let's see if we had any screenshots. I don't know if I took any, to be honest.
American 2323 Nashville, depart, push your discretion.
I did not. All right, so we're good. We have none here. Jalen's flying into from Atlanta to Phoenix. He's over in Atlanta right now on the ground. Getting ready. Looks like he's getting ready to taxi. Jalen from YouTube chat. All right. We did a lot of flying today, guys. Came out of IAH, made the right-hand turn. I thought I was going to fly straight out and then make the left-hand turn, but we didn't. Pretty good. So, yeah, we made the right-hand turn, came out, went to Kentucky. Flew out here. This RNAV approach was a lot of fun. That looked much better than last night's approach. Last night's approach was terrible. Joe, I didn't even show you. I got to show you after this. Yeah, we did a great, nice little RNAV approach, very smooth, rolled out, took it over. We were a little low, came in a little low, right in here around Donaldson. And then we got off center line. I think we were off even more than that, but we got a minus 180 at a 1.14. Take a look at last night's ridiculousness that I had during the event, Ibanez. EWR, no, that was today going to, this was our first flight. Then we went, our second flight was BNA to IAH, so we did that. And then we came back
2323 runway 20 center taxi via Tango
did this flight. So a lot of good flying today. I wish I had time to do the Omaha, but I feel if I do the Omaha tonight, it will probably knock me out for streaming tomorrow. So I don't want to exhaust myself with that. But so BWI to BNA, you guys are gonna crack up. We came out of BWI awesome. It was great. We had ATC. It was great. We got down here. Everything was going really, really well. Really well. Into the event, 130. There were 130 people coming into Nashville at the same time. There were 40 people on the ground, if not more, trying to get out of Nashville, and all hell broke loose. I got vectored off the arrival, and I was coming through. I thought I was going to grab and go direct to grab 20 left, and I went through, and I don't know if I missed the call. I thought he had me configured to go now to 20 right. So I set up 20 right, and then he switched me back to 20 left. And I was trying to fly, and I was zigzagging the localizer, trying to get it to snag, but it wouldn't snag because I didn't have it plugged in. Because I was expecting an RNAV approach, and I didn't have the localizer plugged in at all. So whenever I hit the localizer button, it kicked the autopilot off, and that's when you see me try to do it. I ended up hand flying this entire thing into a visual and landing with 130 people in line waiting to land. And then when we landed, we had no airport there. Thank God for the airport lights. And how I got 217 on the center line and near the touchdown zone is beyond me. But yeah, it was absolutely insane. Dude, the playback, I haven't even went back and looked at the playback yet, but it had to look absolutely ridiculous. I was fighting this thing the whole way, trying to get this thing on, and then when I finally got down there, the airport didn't load in. So it was absolutely silly. And again, in the middle of an event, which I'm better than that. Like I'm much better than that. And I'm no like real world pilot or anything like that. I'm no even a good flight sim pilot, but I'm better than that. And as dictated by all of our approaches and landings today. I mean, why couldn't I do this in the event, man? Like, what the heck? This is smooth. This is nice. Why couldn't I look at this landing in Quito this morning after a 9-hour flight in Quito. Like, why couldn't I do that in the middle of an event? Like, this is a very complicated approach into a crazy airport that's 10,000 feet in the air. Like, why can't I do that? I just can never have a smooth event. It's hilarious to me, but it makes it fun. Makes it fun. All right, enough yapping here. I'm gonna log out, and we've done that. I'm gonna take landing rate manager off. I'm gonna log off of. I'm gonna log off of VATSIM. So you guys just disappeared. And then I'm going to restart the sim because I need to restart the sim because the new iFly, WolfAir liveries are they're loaded. I just have to restart the sim so they're recognized. I don't think it's just going to pop up. I'm probably going to have to. Let me look. I doubt it's here. Sobo, yeah, it's probably okay. So we'll bounce out here. Yeah, Ibanez, thank you for flying along. My Tech, thank you for flying along. Doozy, thank you for thank you for doing the routes, redoing the routes, and B, thank you for attempting to fly along. And I know all doing the routes and stuff like that is not sexy, but I really appreciate it. Everybody who does fly along with us is gonna appreciate it as well, and I think you're gonna appreciate it too. So, but yeah, we're gonna. Well, I'm not done yet. We're gonna log in here. We're gonna see. We're gonna try to get this new livery here. See what it looks like. Hopefully it's seamless and we can jump in. Thanks, Vulcan. Yeah, absolutely. We're not done yet. I'm gonna do my thanks here in a little bit, and but I do want to check out this livery and kind of look at it at night. Look at it. Would you look at it? I love making these routes. It's good fun. U.S. already looks a lot crazier, and we don't even have half the U.S. already looks a lot crazier, and we don't even have half the flights uploaded. Are all the other ones deleted? Doozy, the first ones. Nice. I'll show that off on the stream too. Just look at it. Just look at it. Thanks for the 50 bits, Ibanez. Never gets old. Never. Love it. All right, let's browse the routes. Let's take a look at the first. Wolf 1, Wolf 10, Wolf 100, Wolf 101. Never gets old. Oh, yeah. Atlanta. Detroit. Wait a minute. Did you say it's not updated yet? It's not updated yet, Doozy? This looks an awful lot like the last one. Oh, you only have half the routes. Okay. Look at Boston. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. All right. We're going to showcase this before we leave. These are the routes out of Boston. Four fingers. Oh, what's up, man? 50 bits. Jacob, what's going on? How are you, man? Over on the YouTube side. Boston MSP. You should see that it's you see that it's loading faster. I do. But I also didn't. Yeah. Yeah, so this is Boston, guys. We have JFK is not done yet. Atlanta. Bang. Look at this, man. Hope you're Jalen. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this, man. We are gonna have a lot of fun with this. Good, man. Good. Glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having a good day, man. What do you say? Look at Seattle, Boston, and MSP. So here's Seattle. We got Boise in there. Did we get Twin Falls or no? I know out of Salt Lake, Delta flies to Twin Falls. Good, man. Good. We got a minute. Tri-Cities. Lewiston. Yeah, they don't all need to be in. We're good. Salt Lake. Not done yet. MSP. Oh, Twin Falls is in from Salt Lake City. Just don't have Salt Lake City up yet. Gotcha. Missoula, Bozeman. We're gonna have some awesome flights, man. MSP is sick. Detroit not done. Atlanta is nuts. LAX not done yet. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Nice work. Did you Are you done designing them, or are you just waiting on them, waiting on them to upload? Guys, I did buy the Baron and the Bonanza, by the way. Where is this thing? We not? Let me look at my community folder. We might need to start it again. Seven. Seven 737 Max 8. Oh, that's why it was not embedded. It was embedded in a different folder than. All right, I might have to restart again. Let me see if I can. I doubt it's going to pull up. I might have to restart again. Sorry, guys. So we're gonna log out here, log back in, and that's squared away, and restart it from here. The new Baron and Bonanza are great, really good follow-up to the Duke. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've done a flight, and I put it in Discord. I did a flight in the Baron. Wife and I are playing Arc Ascending, or whatever it is. Nice, folks. How's that going? JFK is not done yet. Boston looks sick. We got Boston to Athens, Rome, Malpensa. They really fly that, huh? Malpensa? Charles de Gaulle, Tripole, Edinburgh, Dublin. The rest are importing now. Very nice. Let me know when it's done, and I'll and I don't think so, Jacob. This was the third flight, and if I do another one, it's going to be another hour and a half. We're gonna show the new livery that I'm in the process of designing and getting ready. So I do want to showcase that before we go, and then I'm gonna do my thank yous. I will be back tomorrow, though. I will if I do another flight. Yeah, we were on VATSIM. Yep, we were on VATSIM all day long. We were flying on VATSIM, but all the VATSIM controllers were everywhere else that we were today. But we had some control. We had a tower controller at Newark. We did have a Memphis center controller pop on when we landed at Nashville the first time, and then he stayed on for the whole time that when we flew out. And then we went down to Bush Intercontinental IAH in Texas, Houston. And we did not have any ATC until we got back to Atlanta, and then we had an approach controller on. But it was a good day, man. It was a really good day, and I will be back tomorrow. I have a feeling, like I said, if I stream tonight until midnight, I used to try to chase it around, Ren, and I used to try to chase it around, and I can't do it anymore. It's too much. All right, I'm confused. I cannot find this anywhere. Let's see. It must be in here. Dude. Oh, man. A Lil Ram. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hit the normal, then fly. Hit the normal iFly and then liveries. Yeah. But I've used to chase it around, but I don't chase it around anymore. I just make the call outs now, and that's that. But let's go to KBNA, and I'm gonna change the time, and I'm gonna log into a gate over here, and this is going to be sick. I am very, very excited about this. Pontiac song. WolfAir, but using the Delta gates. So anywhere we fly, guys, use the Delta gates. I still have FS Hub up. Are they loaded in? Not yet. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, man. There's a lot of legs down to... Bro, look at that. Look at that. Dude. Yeah. I really like the black mask. I really like it. Jacob, do you fly? You fly? Interested in Yeah, dude. I really like the black mask around the cockpit windows. It really sets the rest of it off. It sets off the blues. Yeah, it is sick. This is well worth $40, man. I'm not even gonna lie. And he's not even done with the interior. He's doing the interior too. This is nuts. Yeah, he does. Oh, crap. You know what I should have done? We should have done we should have done something in the inside of this. I need to let him know that. Let's see if I can do that. What do you guys think for on the tips? Do you think we should do something on the tips? The blue, I like the blue. Actually, let me get inside this plane. I don't know why I'm walking around it. We can get around. We can do the yellow tips. Yellow tips, and then should we put something on here? Like a word or something like that? Maybe Rohita. Rohitaya. Thank you for the follow, man. Ali, if I forgot to, or Ali Imran, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't mention that before. I like the wingtips yellow idea. Match it with the line back there. Wolf eyes. Nice. Black on the top, yellow on the bottom. Boneless. Boneless? What are you talking about? All right, so let me write that down. Black. Black on top. Yellow bottom. Or just yellow wingtips. Wolf eyes would be funny, but maybe we'll put a chicken wing on there. A little chicken wing. Boneless chicken wing. To match the back of the fuselage. And then do you think, because you're going to look out the window at this, you know how like Southwest has like an emblem there? Do you think we do an emblem there, or we just leave it yellow wingtips and leave it? I think the yellow on, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's where the wolf eye should go. Yeah, look at this, though. A nice juicy apple with a fork. That is sick. That is sick. How do I change to external view in DCS? Ooh, that's a way far back for me. Guys doing?
Boarding requested.
I'm probably gonna get the thumbnails in a little while. I might end up with a thumbnail, but Nate said DC who? Yeah, right. It is gonna look sick, man. I really am not fond of this red texture here, though, and the brown texture here for a thumbnail.
Passengers boarding starting.
My man is full civilian. Going to any LA? All right. Jump over there. Seattle, yeah, Seattle would be good. Either one. Can't go wrong with any of those. Yes, you can, because I don't believe I have my add-on linker up for that. Oh, no, I do have them up. All right, good. Hey, Seattle. Delta Gates, B12. That one's a little tight over there. Let's do 14. I fly on your iPad. Nice, Jacob. Very good. Begin. All right, folks, time to rack out since you have security tomorrow. Catch you next time. All right, brother. Vulcan, thank you again for your tier 1 or your prime sub, and thanks for the follow today. Thanks for hanging out. You're just hanging out and yapping. Thanks for your time, man. I appreciate you chilling with us. I'm gonna load in here. We're gonna try to get a couple more screenshots here, and yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully around 11:30, 12 o'clock. My goal. We're 8.5 hours in right now. A ton of followers and a ton of subscribers, though. Are rushing it. Now we're on the spinning wheel of death over here in Seattle, but I think we'll be all right. I did load into Seattle the other day. Go ahead and unload this flight. We're good there. FS Hub. WolfAir. We went from $126,000 today at the beginning of the stream to $252,000. So we are already up to $250,000 in WolfAir's bank account. So I hope that we'll be able to at least lease a few planes, 737, A320, hopefully some freighters or a freighter, and kind of have one of each until as we start to go here, and then we'll build from there depending on how many times how many we're gonna fly. So this is Hawks Girl song. Oh, my duty schedule is already because the routes went away. The duty schedule is gone, so that's all right. Only 40 more routes. Very nice. So, Doozy, are you done with the U.S. domestic routes, though? Are you done with those, or you still have to do them? Are you, I was, yeah, they're done. They, as of now, they should be all uploaded. Okay. Oh, my God. Welcome to WolfAir's WolfAir's network for U.S. routes only right now. U.S. routes only for WolfAir Aviation. Doozy, hell of a job, man. Hell of a job. Our hubs are LaGuardia, JFK, Boston, Atlanta, Detroit, MSP, LAX, and Seattle. And if those sound familiar, guys, those are Delta hubs. We are real world mimicking Delta real world routes. Might not be able to finish all those this weekend. But yeah, probably not. Lewiston, Tri-Cities. Spokane. Where are we at here? Salt Lake, Pocatello. Sun Valley. Twin Falls, Boise. Surprised they don't fly up to here, but I guess Minneapolis takes care of that up there. It doesn't look like we have Minneapolis set as a hub. I'll have to change that. It looks like Minneapolis is just a destination. I mean, obviously the routes coming out of it are hub, but the we don't have it set as a hub. And sick. We've had some real big movements here this week, man. Between the cargo air bill, Sun Valley's a very quick flight. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Uzi says it should be a hub now. Fresh. Oop. And it is. You are correct, sir. Thanks for fixing that. And so all the big white dots are hubs. Where we fly out of LaGuardia here. I love flying in and out of LaGuardia. Look at that. LaGuardia to Salt Lake, huh? That's new. That Delta doesn't fly that. Delta doesn't fly LaGuardia to Bozeman either. Fun fact. The farthest west Delta flies out of LaGuardia, and the only reason I know this is because I worked there, is that it flies to Denver. That's the furthest west it can go, because they have a 2,000, I think it's 2,000 or 2,500 mile limitation. Just what Flight Radar gave you? No, yeah, dude, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just telling you, just like a weird factoid for LaGuardia is that the city, I don't know why we're not loading in here, by the way. The city has a restriction on how far the flights could go from LaGuardia for all airlines. Yeah, they might be on a diversion flight. Yeah, it must have been or something. But Yeah, so they can't fly any further west than Denver because they didn't want to pull traffic because LaGuardia is so much easier to get to than JFK. They didn't want to pull traffic from JFK, the big airport, and have because it was easier for everybody and for airlines to fly more people out of LaGuardia, just for traffic purposes. But just a fun, stupid fact that has no bearing on anything at all. But I'm trying to load in here, guys. It's giving me a little bit of a simnanigan here trying to get in. Maybe we'll try LA. I've been having some issues like that before where I've had to wait many minutes. So wonder if you could do a minimum number of flights. Oh, I do have the north loaded in. Let's see if we can go to LaGuardia. The plane is there. The plane is there, but for whatever reason, the sim is giving me a problem loading in. We'll try it one more time, and if not, we will continue on. Wonder if you could do a minimum number of flights. What do you mean by that, Hack? I had a lot of fun doing the 777 stuff, like where he's talking. They don't go that far west. Maybe there was a one-off flight for a diversion that's not real. Oh, I got you. I will say, in Aeroconomy, I made an ass load of money in Aeroconomy. 3,600, 3,700 bucks, 3,800 bucks, and 4,000, 3,900 bucks. And then 15,000 this morning. So 15,000, that's 19,000. I made about 25,000 bucks today, maybe a little bit more. Nice. Not a bad day. All right, guys. The sim does not seem like it's wanting to do our thing. So if you're able to retrieve a list from Flight Radar with the minimum number of flights to each destination, it may clean up some. Oh, I'm not really too concerned about it, Hag. It works. It's not like, it's not a big deal. There's probably, 10 out of 1,500 flights. Or 1,800 flights. It's probably, it's not a huge. That was just a silly fact that I didn't know when I started working there, and I learned. I didn't know why we didn't fly anywhere further than that, but. Is Air Zimbabwe. Funny. Open add-ons map. This is this is what Sconce was talking about, and I had no idea this even existed. Can I generate a duty schedule? I don't know. I had no idea this even existed. These are the maps that these are the sceneries that I have set up. I think the green ones are the ones that are loaded in. I'm not really sure. It won't let you generate a schedule, really. All right. Is it still loading, or what are the purple ones? The ones I don't have? Oh, these are Asobo airports. I see. So you know that there's at least a scenery there when you fly into there. It's new. That's nice. And then MK Studios. The green must be what I have and what I have loaded in. Toronto's an Asobo airport. Red. Ground Zero. That's add-on scenery for different bridges and such. Nice. I like it. Didn't know this was a thing. It won't let you generate a schedule, huh? All right, what's going on with it? We were just in Nashville, and it was fine. All right, Hawks girl. I'm going to try one more thing here, and then we're going to do our thank yous. They might need time to cache that, Doozy. I don't know. You currently have a duty schedule partially complete. Are you sure you want to generate a new one? But it does not show the rest of my... It doesn't show my... They might have a problem with the duty schedule thing right now, because it does show... it does show that there's a duty schedule here, and I can regenerate it, but it's not showing my Omaha flight that should be showing here. So they might have an issue with the duty schedule altogether, or it was corrupted by us uploading 1,800 routes. So we'll see what happens. But all right, guys, let me go through all of the things here. Yeah, I just give it time. We'll see how it goes. All the follows on Twitch, guys. Thank you very much. Smezzy, Color, 2300 Jones, Jay Garant, my Facebook, my Yahoo, 8 Tabari, thank you for the follow. Axel Dog, thank you for the follow. Vulcan Rider, thank you for the follow. We also had Ali A. Lil Mran, 0405, thank you for the follow. Rohitja, thank you for the follow. These guys were subscribers today. Let's go through. We had that. Color, thank you for your Prime sub. We had Facebook My Hero came in and dropped a follow and a tier 1 right off the bat. Facebook, thank you for that. 8 Tabari, thank you for the follow. 8 Tabari also came in and dropped a tier 1 sub. Axel Dog, thank you for the follow. Vulcan Rider for the follow. Axel Dog then subscribed with a Prime. Vulcan Rider subscribed with a Prime. And then we had Ali Emran and Rohita for the follows as well. Had a whole bunch of bits. I'm going to try to get through them here. We had streaks and all sorts of stuff. 9 hours ago, we are Big Rig, 50 bits. Everybody generating shipping their cargo. Sconce, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Doozy, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Ibanez, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We got Smezzy's follow again. Big Rig with 50 bits. Big Rig with another 50 bits. We got what else we got here? A tier 1 kicked off a hype train. We got Big Rig with another 50. Big Rig with another 25. 8 Tabari again with the tier 1. Big Rig with 25. My Tech, thank you for the 100 bits to gigantify the new lawn dart emote on Twitch. Again, Axel with the Prime and Vulcan with the Prime. Hype train was kicked off again. Big Faux Fingers came in with 50 bits, and Ibanez came in with 50 bits. Faux Fingers again with 50 bits. Guys, I really appreciate everything. Oh, and Doozy and Sconce, who both donated through PayPal with no alerts in the stream, both donated $40 for the WolfAir liveries that we're trying to look at right now, but we can't. So thank you guys very, very much for all of that. No matter what you dropped, and no matter what you did, I really appreciate all of it. Doozy and Sconce will get. We're going to do the 777 freighter, and we're going to do the A350, the A350 Inabuild's A350 as well in the WolfAir livery. So we're going to get those done, get those in the mix. So guys, I really appreciate everybody hanging out and doing their thing. I don't know who's online at all. If anybody's got any suggestions, definitely let me know. We'll send Twitch off over there. We do have a VATSIMmer up. He's doing his thing. Moose, where's he at? Lawn Dart. What's Moose doing? I don't even see him on. he not doing flights? You know what? Stu is up, guys. Stu is up doing Indy Center, 24 hours of Indy Center. Oh, he's doing American Truck Simulator. Yeah, I don't want to send a American Truck Simulator. I think we're going to go raid Stu, guys. Stu is a Indy Center controller. He's doing 24 hours on Indy Center. So he's he's on all the time. We talk to him a lot. So I'm going to send over there. Sorry, my tech. Yeah, I just keep it with the flight sim thing. So I'm going to send Twitch over there, guys. Go say hello to Stu. And we catch him quite a bit. So he's always a good. He's great on the radio. It's nice to have him on when he's on. So that's it, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody for coming in, guys. If you subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. If you hung out on YouTube, thank you very much. And that's it. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. I said peace. I said peace. We did have Fearless on. Damn it. No, he wasn't doing flights then.
You got the fire escape parked up for escape
Yep.
edition. That does not include the PD.
And remember, 4 Bravo Delta descended to maintain 3000. The Lexington altimeter 2966.
Down to 3000, 2966 for November